management roguelite of the day. This is Overlooting, one of my personal favorites, and I have an interesting build for you today within the game that I put some time into putting together. Now, in any of these sorts of looting games, I've noticed that mages, this is true for a lot of RPGs, to be honest, mages are really hard to make work, but I have found a pretty good strategy for this one today. Gonna be playing as the Liz character so I can re-roll some items. Okay. And I do also have a really cool skill that I want to show off as we go along, but we'll get to that when we get to it. All right. But the idea for today is going to be that we do magic combined with swiftness. So magic allows us to hit all enemies for a little extra damage, and swiftness should allow... maybe I'll re-roll this one. Swiftness should allow for us to hit multiple times. It should be an interesting kind of stacking many hit combo type deal. Let's see. Do I re-roll this? I think I will re-roll this. Not super interested in any of those. Maybe take this. Got some luck. Early on, in this game, we are really high corruption right now, so I've got to play it pretty well if I want to survive into even the mid-game. Luck is going to be immensely important for getting some good items. Keep re-rolling our extra, right? The Shotel here, our extra item. Don't find it to be especially useful, any of the ones I've gotten from it so far. Yeah, I'll take some boots. Swiftness, okay, keep those boots on. Let's re-roll it again. Nothing good there. Keep attacking. Okay. Now again, corruption 4. So we are at one of the highest levels of corruption. Very possible this doesn't go our way, but I'll keep an open mind. I'll keep my eyes out for some luck. And I do also, again, I have quality control, which is going to be when trashing items with their first passive ability, item rarity will be maintained. So if I re-roll a rare, I get to keep a rare or above. It should make things really interesting. Let's throw on this hat, and there it is. We get, re-roll this once at least, get this skill, our first skill. Now, I think the game has actually been updated or adjusted in such a way to allow for me to see what the next skills all the way through the end are intentionally. So I thought it was maybe by accident, because usually you see the first one, as soon as you're able to select the first one, you see the second one, you select the second one and get to see what the third one will be, and then finally select the third one. Now we just get to see all of it at once after you reach the first book. Kind of strange, but quality control it is. I really like quality control. I really do really like it. So I can reroll this once. I reroll it again because quality control, much like some of the other initial reroll options, gives me an extra reroll. Okay, got the same thing each time. It is what it is. All right, let's see. Armor and dodge chance or swiftness. I actually don't know which one I prefer there. Okay. Luckily, I dodged like crazy there. Fantastic. Okay, wonderful. What do we have? New knife. I'll take a green. So anything that's going to be a higher rarity is going to be really, really useful for me because I can reroll that and find another green level quality. But I might put this one on because it is a necklace. I can wear it now. Okay, reroll. Gladius, reroll. And a thief mask. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be trying to be as cautious as I can be to avoid an early loss. It would be a shame. So I'm going to be keeping this throwing on, unfortunately, these greens, because I don't want to risk not having given it my all in terms of survival. Okay. Get attacked a little bit. You have a poison enemy, spooky, but we're still alive. All right. Give me... Yeah, Squire Greaves. Okay. Yeah, it kind of hurts me. Again, it kind of hurts me not to be rerolling these greens, because I would really like to, but they should keep me alive instead, hopefully. There we go. Now we have 2 green options for the necklace. I probably re-roll the Traveler's Amulet because I need to have dodge in order to have counterattack, so not much point in counterattack on its own. Although, this is a necklace for the type, the Sylvan, the swiftness that I like, but still I think I re-roll it. Okay, roll again. Initiate hat, because I don't think I'm going to be really using... Oh, this might get real ugly. Okay, heal me. Heal me, and then you're gonna be applying wound. Do I want to spend these potions now? I think I can. Yeah, barely. Okay, holy cow. Yeah, spooky. We take the Squire helmet, thank you. So we have at least 2 items from Ironclad. Please keep me alive there. Reroll the hat, headpiece. Reroll it again. Iron ring. I would almost like to put this on, except that if it got me up to 4 Ironclad, I would do it. But otherwise, there's not much point in that. Okay, my attack damage is a little bit low right now, but we're still able to avoid taking damage there, thank goodness. Thorny shield. Okay. I'll take it. I may even end up using it because Thorny Shield allows for Dark Thorn. If I can get one more Thorn item, that would allow me some regeneration, and I really could use some regeneration. All right, reroll this once, and again. Initiate Staff, 2 to 4 magic damage and some mana burst. I might throw that on, just because it's going to be a bit more damage than my current weapon, and I really could use some extra damage. Okay, so... trick here is, do I get rid of 6 incoming damage, or do I get rid of Poisonous? Because Poison can be dangerous, but I think I get rid of the incoming damage there. Because I can't probably, one-shot the snake. I didn't think so. Okay. Give me... whichever one of these. I think just a green is important. Okay. I'm still using all the luck things that I can. I didn't get a ton of luck this time, at least so far. Okay, Improvised Hammer. Put that one on. Do I reroll? I think I reroll the Iron Ring. Okay. And then swap back. Well, once we get the permanent stat boost, let's see what the permanent stat boost is. I'm going to take off all my items. We have at base 5 armor, physical damage, crit chance, and crit damage. Some stat boosting. Gives me 2 poisonous. Very interesting. 2 poisonous. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I want to actually use poison at all here, but I guess I appreciate it. Traveler's Amulet. Let's just run it. Let's just roll it. Okay. 2. Steel Buckler. Steel Buckler. If I had the ring still, I could go for 4. For 4 Ironclad, but we don't have it, so just switch back to the Initiate Staff. And attack. Ooh. Poison. Again, we run into this spot where, like, if I hit the poison damage one, I'm pretty sure I don't end up killing, so I'm going to go ahead and attack the Walbit. Get at least 1 down. Fantastic. And then the snake. Oh, please. No! Okay. Okay, well, at least I got to show off conceptually the ring there. This may take, again, like I mentioned at the beginning, this may be a little challenging to actually get properly going, but once it is going, it's going to be a very powerful build. Corruption 4. We're working our way up. 1 corruption level at a time. Give me... weapon. Give me a weapon. Might reroll it, though, anyway, just because I'm looking for luck early game, for sure. Okay, attack. What do we have here? Comfy Jacket. No real point in that. I don't like to combine Comfy Jacket in, even though it gives a little bit better luck. Ostentatious Ring. I like the luck you give. I do like it a lot. A blue weapon would be really powerful. What am I going to be choosing this time? Trash unit item, same category. I don't know if I love that. Critical chance, but lose critical damage. Kind of interesting. Increased chance of being a potion. I don't know if I love any of these for what I'm going for. I might actually retry and just at least look for something I think I could use. Okay. Like, I wouldn't mind the luck enhancer. Healing potion, weakness ore, and then what's this one? Always critically strike. Yeah, I think there's at least a few different options I wouldn't mind getting at the start, so I might roll for those. I doubt I'm going to find the one I had before. Passive ability. Specifically, the only, I think, passive ability, like recycling type thing that I don't like is recycling, because I feel like always getting a headpiece when you roll a headpiece is like, it makes me really have to choose carefully. Entering new area. Attack a random enemy without triggering combat. That one might actually be worth it. I think I might try this one. Surprise Factor is also a new one that I think is interesting. So we'll take that. Give me Comfy Jacket. Okay. Much better. Yeah, I think so. At least one thing that I can properly use among the first set. Probably a good idea if I'm trying to get a winning build going. Roll it. Nothing. Okay. Attack. An attack. Good. And this early spot, you can afford to just basically re-roll. Even if it's a weapon, you can re-roll. Just to try to make sure you find some amount of villager. Poisonous Ring. Poison can be useful. And I like that it's villager. Do I take that or do I roll it again? Because honestly, I think if I found a weapon, almost of any kind, it's going to be more important to have. Because this, like, it's only 2 to 3 damage, but the 5 poison is just going to do more for me than that 1 ring could. And I'm most likely going to find another ring at some point anyway. Where a blue weapon early on, yeah, can make a big difference. Imagine if you get the axe as well, right? The villager axe would be a game changer early. Okay, take the boots, throw those on, and roll this. Nothing much. Okay, attack. But yeah, I think. Okay, good. With that, I now have enough raw damage. Yeah, to deal with enemies way better. Put on these different boots. Roll this. Nothing. Okay. Or maybe I'll do the extra poison. No, I think the raw damage is more important. Okay, good. Sitting in an okay spot again. Roll them. And give me surprise factor. I really like surprise factor. Entering a new area, attack a random enemy without triggering combat. It's just so cool. The other option, when an enemy attacks you, apply 3 weak or 3 poison. Even if you dodge is kind of nice. When attacking, deal 5 magic damage to a random enemy. When attacking, deal 5. Yeah, I don't know if I care that much about that one. I do think weapon proficiency here later on. I'll explain that when we get to it, but I think that one could be really cool. Attacking effects trigger twice. I don't know exactly if that does or doesn't work with what I do, but attacked you cannot, they deal less damage. Enemies that have already attacked you this combat deal less damage. 50% less is kind of crazy. 1 regeneration and 1 enrage permanently. Whenever you dodge, trigger regeneration and enrage. Oh, that's kind of cool too, huh? That is kind of cool. Okay, so we've got a few different cool options actually waiting for us to consider. Interesting. Okay, now I'm in a spot where I might consider combining the comfy jacket because I have enough items that I'm like I can reroll and do that with. Okay, attack. Oh, you got wait. Oh, because I initially attacked. Yeah, you get a little extra poison there at the very beginning. Now you pop. Ooh, okay, now hit this guy. All right, what do I have here? Old helmet. I might put on the thorny shield instead of a weapon, a standard weapon. Might make some sense. Reroll it. Just 2 of the same one. Okay, fair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put on the luck. Just leave me a little bit more luck. Usually don't like to do that too much. I think it's gonna be fine to do so. Okay. Good. And now, now I have little thorns. Truly, wait, dark thorn. Oh yeah. Oh, I just put on this because I thought, okay, a little bit of thorns could help me some, and the extra guard could help me some, especially with surprise attack. We get 1 attack off instantly, then guard the next turn. Good odds of doing well, but I wasn't really thinking about the fact that I also have this blue weapon on. So between the 2 of these, there's 2 dark thorn, which means I get some regeneration as well. So really, really good to have this shield on here. Okay. Very cool. Attack. I will at some point swap off of Villager, but because I don't have a ton of like reroll stuff like I sometimes do with this character, it's better to wait on that to the amount that I can. Okay. Also, not as without the thing that makes it so I guaranteed get the same rarity. It's not a huge point in taking better rarity over just taking items that are maybe more useful to me in some way. Okay, let's roll. Okay, but still, I mean, better rarity is good. Once we get to the furnace, it's going to help that I take what I can of rarity. All right, okay. Roll this one. What do you give me? Winter attire. Haven't gotten any necklace or rings just yet. I will attack you. I don't know how worth it is to roll potions. Like we get 3 potions now from the potion event, which is really nice. Really, really nice. Oh yeah, give me this. Ostentatious ring gives me some extra luck. We're up to 28 luck, 10 of it coming from just the ring on its own. Very, very nice. Roll this. A lot of green options, and then yeah, do I roll the ring, the potions? Because potions are really useful in fights, but also by rolling them, I end up getting more items, which I can use on the forge. So a little challenging what to do there. Upgrade to the thorny shield. I don't think so. I think I take the ancient greaves, because if I can find more Legion stuff, I would say Legion is one of the best early game items. That being said, more Darkthorn is also good. Like 4 Darkthorn, I think carries you through a lot. Maybe not boss fights, but at least through regular combat pretty well. Okay, nice. Oh, reroll. Yeah, I think I do reroll a potion here. Maybe a wound potion. Oh, wait, or maybe a weakness potion. Let's do that. Wayfarer boots. It is what it is. What do you got in the chest? I think we do actually combine the ostentatious ring because the combined rings give 15 luck instead of the 10, so an extra 5 because you have 33. I do think that's worth it. Okay, take off some of this stuff. I think I also roll a healing potion. I have regeneration going these days. Let's do it. Okay, helmet. And you give me permanent random stat boost. Also, now this is an interesting thing. Obtain 3 healing potions gives me 3 more items to produce. And by the time I get to the forge, I could actually use them a little bit. But I think I'll have enough items now by the time I get there because I've already rolled 2 potions. So I think it's fine to gain a permanent stat boost instead. Let's do it. And that gave me... Oh, I think it must have given me critical damage, right? Armor, physical damage, critical chance. Or maybe you don't start with... Oh, you only start with 5% critical chance, I think. And I got 15. It's one of the 2 of those. So not super important for me. Oh, oops. Take these off. Throw these on. Boom, 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 boom. Just like that. Nice. Throw that up there. I will roll these boots. We get Squire Chainmail. Okay. I now officially have two items I can throw on once Villager becomes not strong enough. We have a couple Ironclad. It's useful, especially alongside Darkthorn. Should help a lot. Okay. Go ahead and attack. And who has poison on them from the get-go? Did one of you have a shield, maybe? Oh, you got damaged. Shouldn't Poisonous have done the damage? Strange. I'm gonna attack you. Not sure who I attacked for my surprise factor, but okay, attack there. But it is helping me a lot. Let's go ahead and grab Kappa Boots. Is there ever a universe I have to at some point try out the new Ronin? Attacks apply wound, dodging applies weakness. Attacks apply wound and dodge applies weakness, I guess. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Roll the winter attire, I guess. Nothing much. Okay, attack. I like to get rid of the snake as soon as I can. I have a little bludgeoning. That's good from the ring. Yeah, so that should help. Okay. Do I have any dodge counter at all? No. Okay. Ooh, what to do here? Could get... I think improvised shield. I don't have any... I don't have any villager items for weapons right now. So when I do go and switch to combining, that'll give me a little bit better luck there. Oh, and there's a second one. Okay, cool. So now, yeah, we have 2 villager weapons. That's fantastic. Okay, now attack the wounding character or the shielded guard. I think the wounding character is good. And it bludgeons them, and then the poison and my attack takes them out. Perfect. Okay, perfect. All right, that went pretty well. Now, initiate staff. I don't think it's worth it to really invest in that end of things, in arcane at all, until you get up to rares. Like once you have rares, I think a full rare set of arcane and swiftness can do crazy stuff, but max out the ostentatious ring is kind of nice. Big luck gains. I like that. Big luck gains, and it's actually a pretty good ring in the first place. Bludgeoning is good bludgeoning, good luck, yeah. Okay, swap this out, gives me up to, what are we at? 51 luck right now is actually really solid. Now, with 51 luck, please give me... oh, and it does give... And it's a magic damage staff. So, like, I do want it to be arcane or swiftness, but magic damage specifically has to be... Like, there's physical damage and magic damage. It has to be magic damage. There's not a ton of things that give magic damage outside of just the 2. Let's see. Swap back to these. Well, actually, really outside of the 1, outside of arcane. So Hagstaff is one option for that. I think the Fey Gear is the other. Okay, 5, that's going to do a good amount to you. Also, let's see. We'll have a little bit of Thorns to finish you off, I think. So the 5 poison plus the Thorns is enough to stop you. I think attacking you is a mistake then. Instead, I attack Snake 2. Let's try. Oh, that didn't... Oh, yeah, it did kill you off. Good. Okay. I think that went well. Interesting. Yeah, again, do we take Thorny Shield and upgrade it? Is that an okay direction for me? It doesn't give me any regeneration. There's better shields in the future that will. Maybe I take Arming Sword. Will I be using Darkthorn against the boss, or do I want to be using something else? The poison could stack up pretty well against the boss. It's an okay direction. Honestly, I don't think either of them matter. I think I'm going to be using maybe even match against the boss. I might be able to get there by that point. Okay. Swap off these 2 and then reroll boots. Gives me a luck. Yes. Okay, perfect. 61 luck. Ah, very nice. All right, swap back to this, though. I can't be... Maybe I pull on Thorny Shield. Help me make sure I can get there easily enough. Extra thorns. We don't take any damage in these early fights and get a little bit of regeneration on the way. Be at max HP by the time I get there. Damage. It's not going to be as good as my Hagstaff. I guess it's a second magic weapon, neither of which are arcane. Might just take Chainmail. I'll take Winter Staff, okay. But I don't think I'm going to use it either way. Okay. Swap. And then the Ancient Greaves. Haven't found a second thing for... Ooh, Withered Crown. Hello. Withered Crown. Interesting. Do like that. Do I use it in combat? I think I can still avoid taking off villager stuff in combat outside of the weapons. So I will do it. If it's an option, it will be done. Is this a good idea? You do 6. You're going to pop to the 10 plus the thorns. So yeah, I think I attacked you. Okay, pop. And then you get bludgeoned. Yeah, feels good, feels good. Quarter of the time you get bludgeoned, and that's plenty, apparently. Ooh, take the thorny ring. I do actually have now enough to go with 4 dark thorn, which might be enough to beat the boss on its own. Although bosses tend to amp themselves, if anything, so gotta be careful with that. Winter staff. Yeah, honestly though, yeah, I think. Oh well, let's do this first. Give me a blue. Okay, I now have 3 blues, but the Hagstaff, I kind of want to keep Hagstaff if at all possible. So let's trade in all of the Squire, because I can still go 100% Darkthorn here if I need to. Gives me now 3. Oh, tricky now though. Do I get rid of Withered Crown? Because that removes my option. I'm kind of ending my options a little bit there, but it would give me 1 epic, and I need it, even though I don't need it. Oh, I didn't need it, but I wanted it. Okay, anyway. All right, we carry forward. Swap, swap. Yeah, the Thorny Ring, I think I am going to roll. Woodcutting Axe. It's, you know, it doesn't really matter which one I have, but I guess I appreciate it. And we have enough luck now that I'm mostly going to be getting rares, hopefully. Fingers crossed. So maybe I do actually swap off of that one. Okay. Well, we'll have both options in case we can get more upgrades to either the Improvised Dagger or the Woodcutting Axe. Either way is totally fine. Okay. Oh, look at that. Yeah, my health is full. Overflows. All right. Okay. Give me a little bit of greens or blues from the get-go, little rares. What to swap out now? The Shadow Boots. I could hold them for the Forge, and maybe we can get a legendary somehow. That would be cool. So, do I roll the Woodcutting Axe, or do I roll the Improvised Dagger? They both give the same amount of luck. Woodcutting Axe will be better damage if damage is what I want to go for. Sure. Roll it. Squire Chainmail. Okay. All right. Fine. Swap back. Swap back and attack. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Attack this snake. It did get them down, so it was worth it. Yeah. All right. What do you give me? The sword. Sword is interesting. Maybe I take it. Yeah. Maybe I take it. Maybe I do take that. I do like it. It's interesting. All right. Swap back. I think. Yeah, because now I have at least 2 Ironclad. They do conflict with my 2 Darkthorn though, so can't necessarily use both. Roll it. Paralyzing Potion, interesting. All right, swap back to this. How am I feeling? I still feel like this is okay. The Villager, even though I'm using 4 Villager this late into Area 1 in combat, still feel okay about it. Okay, they pop. Good. Attack you. Oh, spooky. Low HP. Oh, thank you. And then, yeah, Undead Breastplate. How close am I to... Okay, there's a chest. I will re-roll... the Breastplate, I suppose. And then give me something good here. Let it be something I want. Ring. Healing Amulet. In combat, regeneration is kind of nice. I don't have any other Legion, though. Shoes. Re-roll. Okay, a sword. That could really boost my odds against a boss. I do think so. I think I take that. And maybe just straight combine them. We'll see. Okay. The Shadow Boots aren't doing much for me, but I could reroll them a bunch of the Forge. Maybe I roll the potions then. If it's not a mistake. Okay. Do I swap out to a better weapon against these enemies? Yeah, I think they're going to punch through what I have really fast. I think I'd rather have better weaponry now. Then the regen kind of hurts me. Don't like it very much. Yeah, combining the sword and then throw on 5 to 8, 5 to 10, but this gives magic damage and has bludgeoning. Okay, yeah. Swap on the Hagstaff and throw on the Knight Helmet. We're gonna start more properly switching out from Villager. And then do I also throw on this armor, or do I keep the 3 Villager? Tricky. 46 luck. 3 Villager gives me better. Yeah, I think I'm okay with just this. Attack you. Get them down, reduces your attack down to 5 from 10, and then I pop you down. Good. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Take the Withered Crown. Withered Crown would allow me to have a hybrid build. A little bit, but the Knight Helmet would have to be replaced. But then I could have the sword and the crown. I wouldn't be able to have. We'll have to. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's no way to quite solve this yet in a way that works for me. All right, swap this over, swap these on, and I roll this sword. There's something else that I like less than. Yeah, I have so many different options here that I don't know which one matters. Get rid of the wound. Swap for an air crown. Okay, interesting. All right. Okay, now swap, and attack. Can I get you one hit? I can. Good. Get rid of them so they don't amplify everybody, and then get rid of each of you. Good. Lucky Charm. That's always great. Love to have it. All right. And swap. Do I roll the air crown? Do I roll the potion? I'm going to roll the potion. Gives me another potion. Gosh dang it. It is what it is. Okay, swap back in. Attack the snake. Thank you very much. Actually looking pretty solid right now, I think. The initial attack is a good advantage. And then, what do we have here? Air Crown. Adept Staff. Okay. There is a little Adept stuff. Do I have any other... Is this called Adept? Arcane stuff. Do we have any other Arcane-related stuff? Not yet. Okay, that's fine. Give me these 3. And, oh, let me also roll something. Air Crown... Arming Sword, let's do it. Roll that one. Autumn Boots, interesting. All right, carry forward. Roll, keep rolling potions, I think is an okay call. Yeah, roll. Fire Claw. Okay, swapped all these things. Attack you. Oh, good. Bludgeoning, love it. Barely enough swiftness to occasionally hit twice, and when it happens, boy, is it useful. What do we have here? Withered Boots, Withered Breastplate. Okay, I'll take the breastplate. In a fight against the boss, it'd be nice to have. I could have the breastplate alongside the poisonous branch, and then I could be wearing the sword and the helm, and then I would have Darkthorn Ironclad, which would be very nice, very nice. Okay, swap to these things. Again, we just keep rolling potions because you never know, it could come in handy. Attack you. Yeah, I think rolling potions is good. Attack this one. Oh, I should attack the other one. Okay. I thought they might pop, but I'm not. I'm definitely not there yet. Ooh, Witch's Robes. Hello. Okay. Yeah. Very good. Swap, because that's getting us much closer to a legendary. Swap this guy down over. Roll a potion. Berserk Potion. I actually tricky. I don't know. Berserk Potion might be really pretty nice for me. I think I roll healing here. Okay. Swap. Getting a lot closer to being able to just... I could use regeneration right now, though. All right, attack. I have stuff for regeneration. Maybe I should be using it before I get to the boss. Okay. Like, I'm not taking much damage or anything, but still, it's concerning. Maybe take Withered Crown here, and then I'll wear 4 regens things soon. Yeah, we'll see. First, though, I should be able to combine... Yeah, these air crowns in. Let's move this staff up somewhere a bit more protected so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Combines there, gives me Monarch Cape. Don't care about that, but I do care about getting a legendary. Oh, it's not what I'm looking for. It's a necklace that gives luck. I already have a better luck necklace, and yeah, and it's royal. Okay, what can I spin it with? Let's do Autumn Boots and... I guess this Thorny Shield is an okay idea. Okay. Gives me Hero's Breastplate. That's a pretty powerful one. That is truthfully pretty powerful. Can I at all switch to using like defensive measures here with thorns? Gives me a good amount of thorns. And more importantly, I really kind of want to regenerate. I will have 1370. I should probably get rid of at least one of you, then try to get rid of the other and get a little regeneration going. I think this could work. Yeah, good. Little regen. Good. Up to 28. Feels good. What now? What now? Okay. Knight's Greaves. Yeah, I'll take it. All right. Just a little regen goes a long way. Okay, swap me over to this. And this is my 5. Oh, this one as well. Move you up. That's all. Oh, yep, that's all. Now, do I do the Berserk Potion in, or do I hold that for the boss? I think I'll hold it for the boss. Let's do Air Boots. Gives me the Greaves. Combined with the Hero's Breastplate, that might be an option. Yeah, so we do the Helm and the Sword, and then we do the Breastplate and the Greaves in the fight against the boss. Should be my best option, I think. Okay, now, well, let's test it now. So, Greaves gives me 2 and 2, and then the other weapon, 5 to 8 magic damage, 4 to 6. Then I also get Mana Burst. 15% of my damage gets spread around other enemies. It's kind of nice. The bludgeoning chance is almost nicer. I think this would be my build for fighting the boss at the moment. Okay, attack. 11 and 7. Good. 23 and 8. What from this? Anything good? Fang Necklace. I guess, yeah, that could help me in the boss fight. Okay. What would I want to upgrade? Probably the Lucky Charm at this point, because I still need luck long term. Let's see. You go up here. You go up there. Switch you here. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and swap gives me my 6 and 1 to be able to roll. Which one? Knight's Greaves, Branch. I guess the Fang Necklace, even though it could have been useful to me in the boss fight, but I think I'll be okay. All right, attack. Oh, maybe wrong one to attack. Yikes. Get rid of this guy. Yeah, it was very much the wrong one to attack. Yikes. Get rid of you. A little poison. Get rid of you. All right. Now what? The Mana Crystal. Okay. Useful. This might change. This would actually, I think, change things a little bit so that I'd be wearing the Mana Crystal with the Adept Staff on instead of Hag Staff to allow... Oops. Swap this over. So Adept Staff and Mana Crystal gives me Arcane for more Mana Burst, and that also triggers twice. That should be useful. Then Upgrade Hammer. It still does have to go onto the Lucky Charm. Yeah, because it's the best luck necklace. Okay. Okay. Now, what do you have? Every 5th turn does a special attack. If there are no saplings, summon 2 saplings instead. Got an early hit into them. I think I have to kill saplings here. Let's first swap stuff so that I can roll. What to roll? Bushido Helmet. Yeah, roll that. Okay, nothing. Swap, 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 and swap, and okay. This one here. Yeah. Now Berserk onto myself for big extra damage. Turn 1. Can I kill this guy without direct attacking? Maybe. Can I attack this guy safely? That I don't know. Every 5th turn to special attack if there are no saplings summoned too. Okay, every 5th turn is not too bad. Okay. There. Holy, you really are doing a lot of damage. Who needs special attacks, huh? Do you summon? Yeah, these guys are going to take me out. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah, it was a mistake to switch off. I think maybe the Thorns would have been a safer call. All right, let's run back. Okay, we're getting closer. Getting closer. I'm torn. I'm torn between the early attack thing. It feels like that early attack didn't proc like the multi-hit option that I was kind of hoping for. So maybe I prefer either luck here or the thing I got at the beginning. But my odds of getting that are kind of low. Let's see. Recycling. Yeah, I think I want luck as a skill, or I want this. Oh, quality control. Wow. Yeah, I spun for a long time because I wanted to make sure I could show this off at least a little today. Quality control. So I spun for like legitimately like 10 minutes straight spinning to try to make sure I got quality control at the beginning, and I just got in like 3 spins, so I feel pretty good right now. Okay, give me a hat. It's no guarantee of winning, but I do think it's a really strong one. And also, I'm excited to hopefully get far with it, because if we get far with it, I can show it off even better. It's really, really strong, especially later game. Take this, spin it, nothing. You can get a free spin, like you can take a thing and then spin it once if you do it fast enough. It's pretty nice. Spike, nothing. Okay, hoping for extra luck there. Ah, well. Autumn Staff, a little magic damage from early. I think it's better though if I can get, unfortunately I didn't, if I can get any luck. Critical damage, Enrage 2, Armor 3. Rage 2, Armor 3, or just take the Knight Helmet. Knight Helmet's probably simpler. Okay. Roll this one, throw that on, attack. Let's see, 4 and 6. I'll just give myself the extra armor. Yeah. Didn't think I would get you in one hit, and the odds of missing were also really high. Okay. There. Nice. Oh, actually tricky. Thorny Ring is nice here. Wooden Sword or Thorn. I think I'd take the Thorny Ring just because it's too nice to pass up. Stealth Dagger. Okay. Attack. It can keep me from taking any damage in these early fights. Okay. Poison Knife. Swap out for this. Roll the Poison Knife. Nothing. Swap back. Attack. And attack. Good. All right. What do you got for me? Choke Tilt. Not bad. Put that on. Put this on. Roll a knife. Okay. What do you have for me? So yeah, give me quality control here a million times over. Critical chance and lose. When attacking, deal 5 magic damage. Doesn't make much sense. When attacking, apply 20 hex. Interesting. On hit effects when attacking trigger twice, and it doesn't cost me anything, which is kind of cool. After trashing an item will in combat gain damage amp. It is nice, but I think I'll probably go weapon proficiency in the middle. I'll have to figure out for the end. I haven't seen all of these before, I don't think. All right. A reroll, I guess, of the Stealth Dagger and the Bronze Buckler. Nothing. Okay, swap this back and attack you. All right. Just have to get something that is actually of high rarity, and then I can reroll that thing. Ooh, give me these boots though. Swap, and roll. Nice. I can put this on and roll. And do I upgrade the Thorny Ring early? An upgrade to the Thorny Ring, or do I hold it so I can roll it? Maybe you can hold it and roll it. It's always a tough call for sure though. Like that guarantees a 1 pop on those enemies that have 4 HP. If they hit me, they will instantly go down. It's definitely tempting. Comfy Jacket here. I think it's worth it. And then we roll the Thorny Ring. Okay. Could put on Squire Helmet. It's not that much less armor, and then I can roll a rare. And rares are much more important to me. I think that's an okay option. Okay. Roll. Corsair Boots. Interesting. All right, swap. Attack. Good. Oh, wish I had more damage. All right. Scout Cowl. I guess a breastplate. Armor and Enrage. Enrage give me the extra damage that I'm looking for. Okay, swap this back in and roll the boots. A weapon. Weapon probably, yeah, weapons I think are going to be more important to me than than anything else really, practically. But really then defense. So instead of having a helmet, I get a weapon of blue. Feels fine. Okay, grab 1, 2, 3. Straightforward. 1, 2. Once. Twice. I'm hoping to get enough luck that I can reroll into something a bit better than this. All right, attack. Deal double damage when not alone. I still have to get rid of you first, though. Because you do just too much damage, and it's going to be too hard to get the 18 HP enemy down. Yeah. All right, give me the boots here. Yeah, luck going up real slow, but we're up to 26. All right. Odds are getting better. Yeah, okay, Squire Helmet gives me a green. I think the odds are getting much better than a green with 26 luck. I might actually be able to figure this out through use of the quality control. It's easier to pay attention to how much luck you need to get certain things. So we're up to where we're getting greens, at least. Let's roll the wound potion. Okay. Roll. And it's you. Should I upgrade the Squire Helmet or just hold the green? Attack. Nice. Give me... Sure. All right. 1, 2. Roll. Roll. Nothing. I might go ahead and upgrade there. Okay. Now, all right, 17 armor. Yeah, a little extra armor does go a long way, I think. Attack you. Attack. Attack. Good. Thank you. Okay. Definitely better on villager. All right, roll. Come on. Okay, initiate staff. So we have two different weapons that I can use. And then also another. Okay, so we basically have a full set of everything already to swap out from villager. Okay, that's good. All right, swap back. Give me permanent stat boost. Take everything off first. Permanent stat boost. It gives me physical damage. Was that physical damage increase? To 2 to 3 from 1? Is that good? 1 to 2 extra damage? Okay. I think it's kind of good. All right, swap all these guys back on, and then I'm going to roll a healing potion or the berserk. I would say probably the healing potion, if anything. Double roll it, gets us a forbidden helmet. That would be a second taboo. But I think Ironclad's gonna be easier to get going. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then put this on. Alright. Attack. I would say you. Oh, look at that damage, actually. Oh, crit. That's good. Now give me improvised shield. Instead of the base shield is fine. Swap these guys back on. Improvised shield and rolled shield once. Green twice. Alright. And swap this on. Alright. Attack poisonous. Yeah, I gotta attack the poisonous for sure. Get rid of poison. Poison too dangerous. Wound is pretty bad too, though. Yeah, the amount of debuffs and things like of that nature now is a lot higher than it was in demo, it feels like. 1, 2, 3, 4, and put this on roll once. Twice. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and put this on. Gets us up to getting at least 1 ironclad. Get rid of you. Can't do it in 1 hit, unfortunately, almost. Attack this guy. There you go. Nice. Take Comfy Jacket for a chance of getting a tier 3 of Comfy Jacket. I guess it's worth it. It could end up being worth it. 3, 4, and swap. And then I guess upgrade. What to upgrade? Maybe the boots? Could max out the Squire helmet, but I just don't see it. Yeah, upgrade the boots to max. Give me better luck. Roll the Greaves once. Winter Staff twice. Nice. Skull Ring. So we actually do get... Oh, that's interesting, though. That means that I have enough to get Taboo going. Do I want Taboo going? Huh. I could put the Skull Ring on, which gives me Enrage instead of Thorns, and then I could put the Forbidden Helmet on, which instead of getting Armor and Barrier, I get Forbidden Helmet, Taboo to stun, have a chance of stunning and damaging enemies. The decrease in armor feels not super worth it to me. I think the Thorns versus the Enrage is a tougher call. I think the Enrage is probably better here, because I'm getting a lot of, like, small amounts of enemies. Yeah, let's just do the Enrage. Or, sorry, like, large amounts of enemies, but with low damage each. And there's, like, the real threat is when there's a lot of enemies, and Enrage works off enemies, so every single enemy that attacks me gives me the amount of rage that Enrage is. So, take this one, I guess. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And let's roll the breastplate. Once, twice, blue. That's good. That is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And attack. I'll move the Berserk Potion down a little bit. Okay. Attack. You? Can't one-pop it. Very dangerous, but I have to get rid of you so you don't keep amplifying them after I make the mistake. I really should have attacked the other guy first. An upgrade to the Forbidden Helmet. I think just take Forbidden Helmet. Oh, we're in a tricky spot. Okay. Could roll Bear Boots and try to see if I can find... I mean, I have enough luck now to find rares, which is good. But if I roll Bear Boots, I could end up finding something better. No, I think I roll Forbidden Helmets. Once, twice. Gives me Court Dagger. Damage, and instead of Mana Boots. I think, honestly, for now, yeah, I think it's better to swap to the other weapon. Have a rare weapon. A little poisonous. This is dangerous. Dangerous world to live in. Attack. Okay. Attack. An attack. Good. Now, initiate boots. No, because it's a... Well, I guess I could have taken the sword there, actually, for better luck. Yeah, not a lot of amazing luck options right now. Swap for the 5, and then roll once, roll twice, iron ring. Possible I can get up to 4 on that, but let's go ahead and... Do I combine all of these in? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to be able to get an epic here. Maybe better to just roll the bear boots a couple times here. See if I can get anything decent. Shit staff. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. And the iron ring. Feels okay. Let's do it. Forge. Gives me a different ring. Mana, burst, and swiftness. I don't think so. With the, I guess, the thorny ring and the comfy jacket. No, the forbidden helmet. Let's do that. Gives me a hunter's knife. Okay. Nothing too great there. All right, swap out to these. No, first swap out these ones and roll the hunter's knife once. That's better. 5 to 8, and it's got some bludgeoning. I think I like that over the poison. Roll this one. Steel shield. Odds of using that. Not impossible. Okay. Swap these back, and let's do... I think you, because you're going to break your shield on that. Then I hit you down. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Damage is going up. Boots already maxed out. Okay, so take this one. I don't think Steel Shield is going to happen for me here. Explorer's Cloak. That's useful. Roll this one. Or Knight's... Oh, Knight's Breastplate as well. Interesting. Okay. Swap, 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 and swap. Knight's Breastplate is useful too. 3 armor, 1 in rage versus 8 armor. Will 5 extra armor do more for me than the 1 in rage? I think so. Yeah. All right. Attack. I'm going to attack the big guy first, I think. None of you are enhanced by the big guy existing. They do the most damage. And this guy also gets taken out by my thorns, which I have because of... What again? Oh, is thorns a... Oh, thorn... Yeah, from Ironclad. Yeah. Okay. Take this. Swap, 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 and roll once. I'll take... Yeah, Fang Necklace on. Roll again. Thorny Ring. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4... And rotate. There we go. I would like one more Ironclad. That'd be nice. Wallbit. Wallbit. Get you down to 5 damage, and then you're no problem at all. Yeah. Do this. Gets us up to max level Comfy Jacket. 1, 2, 3, and there. Thorny Ring once. Undead Shield twice. Autumn Staff, get a little magic damage going. I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. I think I honestly should just wait until the second area to do magic damage. Explorer Boots. This would allow us to have 2 Sylvan things on. It is very tempting. I would lose out on Ironclad and swap to Sylvan with dodge counterattack going on. Swiftness dodge counterattack. It's not terrible. Might take it. A little worried about it, but I might take it. Yeah, I don't think we do Autumn Staff. And I also don't think I swapped to it yet, but I think in the boss fight it might be important. Autumn Staff. Oh, first we do this. Once. Bear headdress. No, nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and swap. Attack. Which one are you? Yeah, I can get you in 1. Yes. Okay, good. I was worried I wasn't gonna hit them in 1 that time. My 10% swiftness apparently solves it. It's always so weird how swiftness will work, basically. Like it almost feels a lot of the time like it just shouldn't happen as often as it does. But I like that it happens. Initiate Boots, roll once. Combine in for more rage on the ring. Probably do that. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I should have held off. Yeah. Swap those. 1, 2, 3, 4, and swap. I guess with enough in rage, that could give me enough damage to fight the boss if I'm using a lot of barrier. But Ironclad doesn't give you a ton of barrier. You need at least 2 of it to get 2 barrier. Maybe I should have held on to that shield. Okay. Time to attack you. Get this guy down. Now it's just a poisoner. Poisoners are threatening, but not too bad. Take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and swap, and once. Upgrade to this twice. Nice. Okay, there's the sword. Which to... Okay, 5 to 8, 4 to 7. Swiftness versus bludgeoning. I guess the swiftness is better, I would assume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we would have... So the idea would be to swap, and then one of these two. So this swiftness would give us... We would get up to 32% swiftness versus 22% swiftness, but then 10% chance of bludgeoning. Kind of like bludgeoning better, almost. My dodge chance here is at a quarter of the time. So swiftness is about killing faster. Bludgeoning is about surviving longer, I would say. But bludgeoning doesn't help me as much because I kind of want them to attack me to enhance my... Wait. Whenever you attack, gain damage amp. Or I guess I kind of want to attack more myself. But then also when they attack me, they get some effect from them attacking me that I thought was good. Maybe not. Okay. Go ahead and... Do I use this build in this fight, or do I keep on the knights? Maybe I keep on this, actually. Maybe 4 Ironclad will be better for me. Because it will give me 2 guard, 3 thorns instead of 2, and then 6% max health damage. So when they attack me, they take more damage in response, I guess. Well, on breaking the barrier, maybe, actually. Okay. Finish you off now. I think so. Because the two of you both kind of scale off of each other. Like, you both weaken me. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and swap, and once. Nice. And then I think I guess the cannonbow there. Oh, nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap. Or actually, I guess I could keep this. 4. All right. Once, twice, thrice. We get 3 potions. Do I want to roll the potions at all? Maybe. 50 damage to it. I might keep Acid Potion. Is this the same boss? Dreadful Twins? No. But yeah, Acid Potion might help me get one of them gone quickly. Healing Potion as well. I might just use Healing Potion now. Oh, all these are actually really good. I think burst firing one boss down might be really important for me. So I might hold all potions. Might use Healing Potion, though. I have no real good healing options right now that I know of. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Do I even want to reroll anything right now, then? Maybe the... tricky. Nah, I don't think the boots. We just attack. I could just hold. Even though rerolling is such an advantage. But right now it's okay not to, maybe. I can spend 1 if I'm quick. Okay. Did that do it? Let's see. Once. Good. Twice. It did. That's nice. All right. 2, 3, 4, and swap. Oh, I didn't swap off though. I suppose that's right, of course. All right. Go ahead and fight. Let's do... When attacking, apply 2 weakness and 2 wound. Guard 1, guard 1. I don't think I can get you down to 1, but I think it's better to hurt you because the other 2 have guards on them. Finish you off before they can weaken me and wound me more. Good. Yep. Avoided all the armor being lost. And give me... The shield? I don't think I'm going to max out the shield, though. I kind of doubt it. 2, 3, 4, and swap. But I'd rather do the ring first. Once. Twice. Depth Staff. It's an option. Not against the boss, but it's an option. Go ahead and attack you. Yeah, I should... Oh, I didn't quite get you down. So close. That might really hurt me. I think I have to hit you. That hurts a lot. Ouchie. Okay. Oh, how I would like some lifesteal of some kind. Okay. Bear Claw is a no. Once. Twice. Very good. A little more armor is going to be much appreciated. Now, can I combine anything in here that I actually care to combine? Not really thinking I want to. Everything in here is fine. I just exit. Yeah. So the goal now is to get to... Okay. Whether to roll anything? I might roll the shield. Yeah, once. Twice. Nice. Yeah, I need to max out for the boss fight as much as I can. And up until it, I guess, as well. Okay. Good. Okay. Cultist robes. Fang necklace. Upgrade that, get even more enrage going. But then I don't re-roll anything. Might just take cultist robes and roll them. Chance of upgrading a weapon would be huge. Enrage is nice, but it's not... I think it's not massively important to me. Swap, 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 swap. Maybe that's a mistake. I mean, enrage is nice. Take the simple simple good answers, maybe. Yeah, possibly. Critical damage. Crit chance is way too low for that, I would say. Crit chance is only 5%. All right. What do you have? Attack. Good poisoners. I don't think these end enemies poison, do they? They might. Bear boots. But now I can take Fang necklace and just combine it. I do want to make sure I win this ending one if at all possible. All right. Now roll Opal Amulet. Once, twice. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And attack. Can I get you down fast enough? You do 10 damage. I don't think I can beat you before the poisoner. Or I don't think I can beat the poisoner before you necessarily. So yeah, I think I try to hit you down. Get rid of the 10 damager. Good. Yeah. Good. I think that was the right call. Hunter's Knife. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and swap. Hunter's Knife once. Twice. Nothing. Upgrade to... Oh, upgrade to a weapon feels really pretty tempting. I could upgrade the shield, but we're very close to the boss. I want to try to win against the boss. I could upgrade my Enrage ring. Or I could upgrade just raw armor as well. It's an option. 12. 12. Weapons mean... Weapons could be really important. All right. Yeah, I think weapons is the way to play it. Dang, I don't want to do it, though. I think I'd rather do armor. Let's just do armor, because I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's dumb. I should have done a weapon. Yeah, I probably should have done a weapon. Okay, swap. Or no, first this. Now I want... Once... Rose Whip? Gives me lifesteal and swiftness. 2, 3, 4. Instead of the saber for swiftness, we get swiftness and we get lifesteal and does more damage. Wow, okay. Hello. That's good. Okay. I get some adapt rub spell. Cool. Well, if we can survive it, I mean, the lifesteal will help a lot. I wish I got it earlier, but beggars can't be choosers. Multi-attack 2. When attacking, apply 2 wound. Yeah, I think I have to get down the Chimera first. Well... Okay, maybe I should say it differently than that. I'm going to get down the multi-attack one first, because they're going to play off the wound, but if there's no multi-attack with them, wound isn't that bad. It's just one character. Little damage there. Okay, we have some lifesteal to hopefully soak up some... Because we got, okay, 40 extra damage. I'm doing 13 to 21. Yeah, this is just a raw fight. I have 2 barrier, I suppose, but you're just going to eat it up immediately. Then you're going to apply some wound to me. Yeah, we just have to do enough, basically. But I think I will because of the rage. 1 down. Oh, no way. Wow. 10 damage, 11 damage on a 10 health character. Gosh dang it. Okay, wow. I felt pretty strong there, too. Okay, all right. We keep fighting. You know, Lucky Foot here... Oh, man, I wish I could have gotten the end with that last skill though. Maybe I still, who knows? Maybe I still will. We carry on, Don't lose hope. I think luck is at least evenly, if not a little bit better, because it's hard to get luck in the early game, in general. Okay, get a free double roll. Okay, attack. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna reduce my HP, but the extra luck is worth it. Going down corruption path reduces HP by 50%, which is a heavy cost, to say the least. Roll it. Nothing. Okay, chest. Heavy cost, but if I can find any amount of regen, I'll be okay. Wolf Ring for some swiftness early. I'll reroll it. Withered Crown. That is an option for regen. I'll take it. What's our final fight? Our fight is going to be against the twins. The multi-attack going into Thorns is kind of nice. Possible. Roll this. Okay. No weapon. Wait, no weapon. Wait, this is bad. Wait, oh good, I have Thorns. I was going to say no weapon, this is bad, but I guess I have Thorns. Give me the boots then. I'm safe with the boots, and then I'll roll this Wayfarer's hat. Nice. Stop to this. Okay. Let my Thorns carry me through to victory. Nice. Though I wouldn't mind a weapon. I wouldn't mind one, I'll take it. Isn't it worth it to get that health upgrade? It seems more relevant than a star upgrade of an object you are not going to keep for that long. Worth it to get that health upgrade? More relevant than a star upgrade. Oh, yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not like a health. I guess it's a health restore. Yeah, it would have been worth it there. Yeah, true. Usually I don't. You're right. Well, tricky, right? Because it's the only thing I really care about is in the boss fight, right? So whether the health saves me or the upgrade saves me is the question. I don't know if upgrading my damage there would have done more, my armor, or if healing would have saved me. Because I would have had less armor. Yeah, it's hard to say. Hard to say. I think almost universally, you just always upgrade your inventory. Like you almost never take health there, but in that situation, I would say it's at least up in the air, so it's a fair point. Okay, I'm gonna roll the breastplate. Okay, and then swap this back. Attack. Hey, can I win this without? You know what? Yeah, I can. There we go. Keep my villager stuff on. That's a good point. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if there will ever come a point where I will use the health gain. In the demo, it never was relevant because the demo was only one arc long. In this, it doesn't upgrade your health. Well, wait, did they make it? Unless they made it upgrade your health. As far as I'm aware, it just restores like 30% HP. It's basically like a health potion, something like that, or like some portion of your HP. We take comfy boots to upgrade my luck a little bit. Yeah, okay. Seems fine. And then throw the crown on, and I guess I'll do this actually. I will take Lucky Foot. Reduce my HP by 50%. And then put back on the crown. Welcome. Doing your stream, by the way. Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Always glad to hear it. Let's go ahead and wait. I have thorns. I have 3 thorns. It'll be enough to finish you off. Way to get more viewers. Kick fam, my goodness. Actually, I think I saw a spam bot like you on a friend's stream. I think it's the first, maybe the first one of your kind that I've had here. I mean, I've had spam bots, but of course, but I've always removed them in some way or other. But yes, Kick fam is the first. But they're the first anyway. Sure now, but I think it upgrades your health. I don't believe so. They might have changed it though. You might be right. They may have changed it from the demo. Once, twice. Okay. Swap back to this, and then I will attack you. Get rid of your block. Attack again. Ooh. Early death. Okay. Roll it back. Yeah, well, I guess as soon as I get to a shrine, we can take a look. Gosh dang it. But I did take corruption there. It's always a risk. Whenever you attack in 1 temp armor, actually this could be insane. Defensive maneuver with the build I'm going for, and then it also will help me in the early game. Something that I've found with these high corruptions is an upgrade that helps early game isn't too bad. Oh, no worries. Hey, I appreciate you coming around, Scarlet. I don't know if you see in the chat there, I got a kick fam person like you had the other day. It is the first that I've had that specific spam in my chat. It's exciting. Streamers big day. Roll it. Hat. Thank you, Hat. All right. Need defensive maneuver. Yeah, I've been getting into the habit of raiding more often lately, but it's something like it's just a new pattern to add into the set. So it's challenging to remember at certain points. Take Ostentatious Ring. It has luck, simple, easy. We're not going for infinite rerolls like I was last time, unfortunately. Fortunately, depends on who you ask, I guess, but I will actually take defensive maneuver this time, and I think it should help me survive. One of my chat today as well. Nice. It must be a new meta. Okay. Attack. I will still do rerolls, but gosh dang, they really are giving me a lot of a lot of options for villager right now. But I don't want to reroll the staff yet because I think it's going to help me in these fights. I should always attack the wolf in this situation. You almost always don't attack wolf because they get weaker when there's no allies around. But in this situation, it's actually better to attack wolf there. Okay, now give me defensive maneuver. Whenever you attack, gain 1 temp armor, because then if I'm attacking a lot, I'm gaining armor like crazy, and we survive all the better. Some type of dodge related build. Oh, hello, dodge. Do I take this and actually put it on? My gosh, I'm just getting exclusively things I might actually use. Because if I can get dodge up enough, we gain armor, we avoid all damage, we counterattack, and we... Yeah, just do that. Yeah, it should work out. We'll see. What is this? Okay, dodge boots. Possible, but I think I roll it. We keep looking. Keep searching. Yeah, actually, yeah, attacking the wolves here is looking a little bit more reasonable. Parrying dagger. Okay, little rogue in a roguelike. A little strange, a little unusual. People don't go for rogues a lot in these sorts of games. I actually really don't, though, funnily enough. It's like one of the least common options that I take. Ancient Greaves. Okay. Some options for Legion. Yeah, Legion Ironclad is really the usual play here, so we'll see. Roll it. Scout Cowl. You'd love to see that. Scout Cowl. The word cowl makes me think of, what's that, like, American Idol? Oh, crap. Oh, don't hurt me. Actually, I have potions. Do we use potions? You should be able to do enough to kill me. And I gain 1 armor each time. Okay. Yeah, comfy jacket. Throw this on. Spend my roll in that way. I'll spend it on this. Okay, another sword. Okay. Now put this back on and swap to this, I think. Gives me some more dodge. Dodge goes up to 33%. Feels good. Good. And we have a little counterattack as well, and that gains me armor. Okay. Starting to make something happen. If you try to block out the word kick fam, it lets them chat, just bleeps out kick fam. Really? Well, is that just on kick itself, or is that... Because I think there is a way to... Like, another way to do it. Wooden sword combine and put these two on, and then roll the weakness potion. Oh, interesting. Am I really going to be investing in uncommon upgrades right now? But... It is like playing it safe in a way that I usually don't. Maybe that's a good idea. Attack. Block. Come on. 1 in 3 of those attacks should have missed. Okay. Let's see. Now, ooh, Scorching Mail. Maybe. All right, 1, 2, 3. And, oh, I wasn't wearing 2 weapons. That's why I was kind of weaker there. Okay, interesting. Okay, swap this way. And then, well, I guess leave this off. And then on kick, not switch. Interesting. All right, but kick also has its kick. Sorry, I guess I should say there's a way to block it with block words within kick that just does not work at all. But there's a separate bot you can get, which is the thing that I had sent you before. But I don't know if you are using that or if you're using kick's like built-in thing. That one just doesn't work even a little. It's just the worst. Their base thing. But I think the bot does work. Gain a permanent random steps, or sometimes. It works sometimes. And you just put enough phrases in there and eventually it'll find a way to stop them. Gain a permanent random stat boost. Obtain 3 healing potions. 3 healing potions? Yeah, like this is something I've thought about. Is like the random stat boost could be really important. Like regeneration, life steal. Like these would be kind of broken. Or it could be something kind of pathetic. Like physical damage, 1 to 2. Which is just, it was crazy last time. Take these things off. So like if I take 3 healing potions, I can trade each of those for items, and then I can use all that at the forge. That being said, swiftness. Oh, okay. I can work with swiftness. Well, didn't mean to put that on there, but that's fine. Throw this on and roll the buckler. Okay. Swap. Might need to send me that bot again. Oh, I will. Sure. No issue there. I will shoot it over your way. Okay, there's a dodge. Come on. Yes. Dodge counterattack. Thank you very much, game. Yes. That's what we're looking for. Okay. I'll take the boots because I'm currently using the boots, actually. Oh my goodness, can't believe this. Using the boots. What a tragedy. 2 to 3. but I think I will roll this. Okay. Swap, swap, swap. How do we feel? Man, I feel weak. I was hoping my dodge would be a bit better by now. Yeah, remind me after the stream if you can as well. Shoot me a DM or something, and I'll send it your way, or I'll find it and just recopy and paste it down or something. What here, if anything? Gosh, these are all so bad. Oh, but this build kind of could work. Swap, swap, swap. My luck amounts are tragically low. Hit this one. Hope for a counterattack there. Good. Hit that one. Nice. Okay. Dodging, kind of working right now. Kind of working. Swap, 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 and then roll it. Okay. New boots in town. 10% and 10%. That's actually worth it. Good. Will do. Now let's go ahead and upgrade. Oh, so I could upgrade the sword, and it would help both with luck and with combat, at least currently, because yeah, yikes, yikes territory right now. So it would actually would help me. But that's an option, or I could upgrade the cloak for better dodge chance. Dodge chance is also pretty powerful here because it lets me keep attacking and gaining armor, and counterattacking and gaining armor. Because you can have 1% counterattack, and it'll always still counterattack, which will always gain me the armor from defensive maneuver. So that can be very, very nice. So that's definitely an option as well. Check the health thing. Oh, you're right. Restore 50% of your health. Yeah, so it just restores health. If it added max HP, is there a world I ever take that? I think with Thorns you take that. I think maybe. It doesn't work with Faceless. Yeah, raw health amount is interesting, because there's not anything that plays off of total health amount, but there are things that eat your health or that play off regeneration, which is kind of similar, kind of. But you'll never regenerate more than an enemy can do in a turn in terms of bosses. So yeah, max HP increasing from Thorns from Darkthorn is really kind of strange. If it existed here, if it increased it and healed me, I would think about it. I don't know. I'd be torn. There's a world that it makes sense, but take dodge here. I might get the odds of getting a better chest piece even just by the time I hit the Dreadful Twins are hopefully 100%. Hopefully. Gosh dang it. I think I have to take luck. I could take Ostentatious Ring, but I'm hoping for something better than this ring as well, I think. Yeah, I think we take the luck. Gosh dang. Tricky though. Tricky. But I think you can't take the dodge here, because I like the odds of me finding a Sylvan instead of this are hopefully 100%. So we'll see, but that's the idea. All right, swap over and then attack. 9 to 15 damage. Swiftness is 25%, not bad, but I think I have to attack this guy here, because if I miss that, we have problems, right? Okay, this build is truly kind of working. And then I get Lucky Charm, and Lucky Charm will help me resolve my lack of luck in this world. So now we have 58 luck, is actually really good. Spin it, get a blue. Won't use it yet, but I like the idea. Maybe I can use it on a Forge. Forge is really coming up. We'll see. All right, now hit the 6 damage guy. It makes the most sense, I think. Finish them off, even though they have 1 HP. Gosh dang it. Oh, okay. And then give me another blue. It's a dodge. Kind of interesting. Same dodge amount though, but it gives me armor, but this gives me swiftness. Swap. And then roll the improvised dagger. I feel okay about it. All right, there's 3 blues I don't want, which gives us 1 epic. All right, attack you. Yeah. Maybe a mistake to attack them, honestly, because that could have really been a bad time. Oh well. All right, let's see. Improvised dagger, Traveler's Amulet. Doesn't matter which one I take here. We're gonna roll it either way. Roll it. Nice. Flow ring, swiftness counterattack. Any chance of that? I mean, I kind of like the luck a lot, but I think we do though go for 1 epic. Okay. Swiftness and dodge, extra chance of multi-attacking, and the dodge isn't that much lower, and there's luck involved. Yeah, that could happen. Sure. I think I just leave it with that. I guess that's all I get. But I guess I think this is why I didn't upgrade the infiltrator cloak. Is like, does it make sense to do that? I don't think so. Swap this all back over. Monarch becomes our new friend. All right. Now, and then I roll the flow ring. Yeah, roll the cloak and then give me the ring upgrade. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm feeling a bit better now. Rogue, the multi-hit from critical chance isn't there anymore, but I don't think it helps me anyway, because I didn't have high critical chance anyway. Like, it could occasionally help, but the swiftness is probably much more worth it. All right. Give me improvised hammer. Okay. Roll the flow ring. Yeah, I think so. Because improvised hammer, I might get a second copy of that some which way. Okay. Interesting. So 5 to 6, and I do need counterattack, though. The counterattack is real important. Oh, I should attack these guys in this situation because you're applying wound. It's sort of the opposite of the wolves. Well, yeah, they don't do much damage. It's fine. Okay. Take... I don't know which one here, actually. Which one of these two? 5, and it gives me swiftness. These give better swiftness. This gives me armor. I'll take it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And then we will roll it. What's my luck is at 63 right now. Okay. So we're actually able to get things that could potentially matter. I mean, how much do I care about adept boots yet? Not much. One day. Yeah, I need the counterattack, and the raw damage from this is still better, I would say, than having the poisonous. Yeah, the multi-attack with the poisonous might make more sense than the raw damage. And the damage is, well, the damage is a lot better, though. And like the fact it gives me a little bit of extra luck, too. We have 42 luck even when we're just regularly fighting because of the ring, the cape, and the sword, and the... Yeah, so it's better to keep it this way, I think. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, come on. Yes, thank you. One down. Let you break my armor. Okay. Okay. A little scary, but that's fine. Okay, upgrade my luck. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Roll the court dagger once. The ring. Give me something cool. I might actually have to heal at the shrine. I hate healing at the shrine, guys. Dang it. Probably worth it, though. Roll this. Swiftness, dodge. And it gives me armor, so just better version. Feels good. Wait, swiftness mana burst? Yeah, that's interesting, but I can't do it. Yeah, alright. Swap these out. Better version is a good thing. First I do this, though. And then... Wait. You should be this guy. What's going on? And then we roll the... Roll these? Yeah. Once. Armor and rage? No. Okay. Yeah, I might need to heal. I might need to heal at the... Oh! Okay, you got bludgeoned. Feels good. Nice. Swiftness is 40%. My dodge is 35. I do need much better dodge. Much better dodge. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Roll this once. Damage amp. I will put that on instead of Lucky Charm one day. Need to get rid of poison first. Then get rid of Walbit. And then because you were stunned, I sort of might as well at that point. And then hit you down. Okay. Iron ring, but I don't think I use it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll the ring. With a breastplate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forge as well. So we'll do forge first, and I'll be able to combine some things for a second, hopefully second useful epic. We'll see. Go ahead and start by attacking this one. Decent odds of... Nope, that was a mistake. Oh my god. How fast the turns table. All right, let's berserk and hit you. Ah! Okay, retry. It hurts me so deep. The thing is, like, I in preparation had a winning build that I canceled for this. I know this can work, but the suffering, you know. Okay, no, we'll do it with quality control with the corruption. I like quality control so much. Oh, it hurts me so bad though. I wish I got the luck. You know, you practice something, you make sure it's gonna work so you can showcase it, and then just tragedy, just pure tragedy. But I know it's possible. We will get there. Do not lose hope. We will find our calling. Look at that, you know, 3 villagers at the beginning. If fate doesn't shine on me now, I don't know when it will. Take a wolf ring, get a little swiftness at the beginning. I think Legion would be really good. Roll it. He says to the, to the empty crowd, it feels like, because there's nothing. Yeah, that's just not going to work. We're not going to get Legion today, but we can get Bear Headdress is maybe not a terrible one. Mana Burst from a necklace. That one I don't think is going to happen. I might do Bear Headdress and then roll it though. Oh, no, I don't roll it until we get to quality control. Yeah, right. Can I get you 1 to 4 damage? Odds are low. Let's do this. Bear Headdress gives me a little enraged. Lets me 1-pop somebody here. And good. Holy cow! Yeah, they're out in a swarm, in a horde at the moment. Looks like. All right, combine those two. Attack this guy. I'm pretty sure is the way to go here. Yep. Okay, good. So much rage. That is helpful. I need, as long as I can get some decent guarding going. Okay, swap that on. Roll it. Nice chest piece. Feels good actually. A little bit of extra armor too. A little bit. Let me. Yes, let me get to my book. Give me quality control. I will sacrifice much health in this world. I'll take a wooden shield. Swap. Quality control. Take. Missed it. Okay. Roll it once. Little lifesteal. Okay. I could do that, yeah. Little lifesteal, actually kind of sick. Okay. It's a rare thing. We'll take it. All right. Give me the sword. Can't, unfortunately. Okay, it's fine. Unfortunately, I can't use this to get things yet because I just don't have items. The potions will have to be my items very soon. I'm gonna hit you. Hit you again. Because you're gonna, yeah, I know I'm gonna miss on this guy a bunch. I had to get rid of the wounder first. Improvised shield. Extra regen. If I go into a weak fight, I guess it could be useful. This might be a weak enough fight for that. What do you do? 5 to 7 with some lifesteal. We get a little regeneration. We guard your hit. You hit me for that. The second turn, I'm gonna kill you. My regeneration lifesteal. I think this is a net positive. Yep. Okay, good. So regeneration, yeah, worth it there, I would say. Oh, and then because I already still have a bunch of villager, let's go ahead and roll the shield twice. Okay. Give me Fang Necklace. But I will actually use Fang Necklace. Maybe. Yeah, we'll take all 3 of these potions. I'm going to spend a potion. Which one? What are we fighting? The slime? I think spend a paralysis. Okay. Cap a helmet. Roll again. Okay. Carry forward. Okay, this is going a little better. Scout cowl. Keep rolling this. Or spend more potions. Could spend all the potions. I do have lifesteal. Okay. I think risk it, right? Risk it for the big goals, for the dream. And then I'll do some swiftness and dodge instead of the little bit of armor this gives me. I think it's probably worth it. Is that right? Because if I double attack, I kill a bunch, and if I dodge even 1, I save at least 4. That feels fine-ish. Gosh dang it. All right. Who to attack? Someone that I can 1-pop, I would say. Yep, and there it is. Already paid for itself. Very nice. Oh, you get bludgeon too? Nice. Okay. Right. Breastplate. I'll take this one because it's better for rerolling. 1. Oh, 2, 3. And then reroll the dagger. Or no, I'll do the cowl, I suppose. Wait. Because that's better. Okay, no. Roll this. Okay. Roll it. There we go. And then armor and dodge. Yeah, more dodge chance. That feels right. Less armor, more dodge. Less armor, more dodge. That's okay. Now, I think getting rid of an enemy is more important than... Wait. Oops. That was almost bad. Then getting... Let's see. We have 5 to 7 damage and 5 to 8 magic. Actually, I think I can 1-pop you. Good. Maintaining health, maintaining her health, very steady. Very consistent. All right. Take Ancient this guy. Boom. Have this at the end. Boom, boom, and swap. Okay. And then roll Breastplate once. Roll it twice, or do I put it on the Fang Necklace and give myself more enrage? I think roll it twice. And it gives me more luck in future rolls. Keep it going. Go ahead and attack. Yeah, poison. Get rid of poison right away. Swiftness and dodge chance exist, and this is a happy day. And we take Infiltrator Cloak for more rolling. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I do it even though I could put it on. I could put it on, but it's fine. Swiftness 5% instead of the Enrage. I think maybe because that gives me higher chance of life stealing, which could be important in the late game. Permanent stat boost. Yeah, because I already have at least one thing that I can reroll with. Permanent stat boost. What do you give me? Actually, hold on. What did you give me? We got dodge chance. Flat 5% dodge chance. Actually, so much better than 2 damage or whatever. But now, okay, we have all this stuff on, and then I go boom, 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 and boom, and we roll the necklace. Okay. Yeah, I like it. And now that gives me, let's see. Oh, okay. I'm going to eventually not remember to switch that out and just pop. I feel like spooky. All right, go ahead and hit. Ooh, what to do here? I think, yeah, get rid of the Wounder. Yep. Perfect. And then, yeah, I'm healing like nobody's business. All right, what do we have now? Take the Scout Cloak. Better to have higher rarity once. 10 luck. Actually, kind of crazy. But I don't think it's worth it. 2. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay. Yeah, my health is going up. That's a good thing. So these are good thing that I took. I mean, quality control really is pretty powerful. I think it's worth a worthwhile cost thing. Comfy boots, a sword upgrade. What do I do with the shrine? Shrine. Upgrade. Jeez, the Soul Drain sword maybe. Kind of nice. The Hag staff, kind of nice. These are both okay options. And then that one. And roll the boots. I'll hold the boots. Could end up getting a new copy. Bear Claw. Roll this one. Initiate staff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit. Yep. Poisoner first. You. Hope for some dodging. All right. Maintaining health somewhat. Come on. We got hopes and dreams here. Thoughts and prayers. Let's, okay, hammer, an upgrade for, oh my goodness. Could I get more regeneration on the shield and try to use regeneration in a fight if I find an easy one? And it also gives me more luck. There's a potential to that. I would say that makes sense. I do like the idea of Soul Drain Sword for the lifesteal, and it's a good weapon, but it's not like the forever weapon. The other option could be, wait, can I right click? The other option could be just to restore HP. But in restore HP, I might as well get better weapon. Then I do better lifesteal, and that restores HP better for, yeah, let's just do it. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I think it's right. 3% lifesteal, we will be able to get our health back. We'll also do better in terms of fighting. More survivability is really important. Once. Okay. Wait, counterattack? No. Twice. 1, 2, 3, and pop. Get rid of you. The wound on that's going to be, ouch, tough. Good miss. Get them down. Okay, 11 HP. Not quite, I'm not doing quite enough to lifesteal extra, actually. Oh well. All right, swap over. But once I have enough damage, and I might be able to get enough damage, although lifesteal is only on physical damage, so it might be better to have another physical weapon. For now, maybe I swap over to the Bear Claw. Critical chance, 15%. Yeah, could be good. Ancient Helmet. Roll again. Hat, dodge, and damage amp. Same dodge amount, but instead of swiftness, you get damage amp. That's not as good for me. All right, swap over to being more physical damage focused so that I can get, some extra drainage attack. Oh, okay, good. We got it. I was worried. Worried it wasn't gonna happen. Come on. Ah, you just do always get me to not actually get extra HP. Gosh dang. All right, stolen necklace, swiftness, damage amp. Okay, it's better. It's just better. Yeah, it's just better than what I have now. A little extra damage amp. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and swap the swiftness necklace here once. Thorn ring. I have not had a ring this entire time. Insane. This one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and swap. Okay. Get you down and just have a 5 damage character left. Seems like my best call. Good. Yeah. Full HP. Full HP. Love to see it. Yep. Dodge counterattack instead of just dodge. It's a little less dodge. It's a lot more counterattack. I actually kind of like dodge more than counterattack right now. I'll hold it, but hopefully we get an upgrade to it soon. Okay. Oops. There. Now, okay, then roll what? The hat. The amulet. Maybe the amulet. Maybe the boots. The amulet, I think. Level roll. Feels good. Swiftness boots, 15%. What do I switch out of? I don't switch out of the boots, so let's do the boots as well. Better swiftness. Okay. Very nice. Now you give me... Initiate staff. I guess the hag staff. I like that it does magic damage. I might end up using it later. Okay. But the lifesteal is kind of... Yeah, it's not benefiting from it right now. And I'm also like limping along. I need like a better build to happen. Dodge damage amp. Dodge counterattack. Like I'm kind of dodge. I'm a weird mixture of dodge focus. The Soul Drain Sword is helping. Boots. Can I even trade anything in here? Damage amp. I don't think I can. Maybe like I could do these 3 potentially, and if I get a good epic, that could help me a lot. Let's try it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think I like that. Net good, potentially. Up this way. Or maybe this way. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, because this is going to give me thorns and then also regen, which is kind of cool. Oops. This way. Now, Scout Cowl then... No, Initiate Staff is the one I should... Once... Air Boots, Swiftness. Better Swiftness there. And Luck. Better Luck here. 2. The Axe. 5 to 10. 4 to 6. I think I might prefer this. Although the critical... I mean, the crits would do a lot. But the 5 to 10, the consistency of that might be more important to me. Yeah, I think so. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or 5. Okay, wait. 2 to 6, 5 to 10, 4 to 6, 5 to... Yeah, 5 to 10 feels like... Okay. I should be able to one pop you down, which feels good. And then that... Okay, good. That also gets them down because of the thorns. Okay, sweet. So I'm starting to get a better build. I have some lifesteal. I have some regeneration now. So I should be able to get myself all the way to the boss that way. Then the question is, what I'm going to use in order to actually beat the boss properly. Talk this over. I don't think Bear Claw is going to matter to me long term. Do I have enough luck right now to be like rolling like this? Infiltrator Cloak. Might just combine that in now. Well, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I'll find an option. Poison Branch. I don't think so though. Okay. Back to this. Who here? Get you down, I think. Okay. Oh. The Thorns damage... No, I thought Thorns damage might have just healed me, but it didn't. It was the regeneration from Dark Thorn. I was like, what? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I didn't have these boots on. Okay. Swap you to there, and then roll the knife once. Ritual Ring, crit chance. No. Roll again. Nothing. 2, 3, 4, and swap. Dang it. I need this to be the last one. That's what helps me remember better. Okay. Attack. The weaker wall bits or the big one? Maybe one. Yeah, one and down. Good. 30 HP. All right, we're starting to actually get HP back. Thank goodness. A shield. That's a blue. It's good. Roll the shield. Roll the hat. Roll the shield. Roll the hat. Roll the shield. Give me something I'm looking for. Autumn attire. Dodge counterattack. 10%. And counterattack is not super important to me. It's kind of important. But I'll just take my 1 HP gain from... Well, actually, wait. Do I have any counterattack right now? I might have any. Maybe a little be good. Don't know why the dev decided to give that green piece of rogue chest among the highest dodge stat in the game. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? But it makes me want to just stick with it, I feel. Saber. Could get myself a decent... I don't know how much I care about that weapon. I mean, I guess swiftness is nice, but the damage stat on it's nothing crazy. I think roll it. Didn't get anything too good there either. Swiftness, dodge, and damage amp versus just swiftness. I think the dodge is probably important. What do my stats look like if I swap back, actually? Dodge right now is at 28%. I think the extra dodge could be nice here. Man, wow, yeah, there's a new bot on Kick. Crazy. Very active bot. Let's see. So swap to this one. We're actually almost up to having saltwater. No intention to do that, but saltwater is good. I have seen some powerful things from saltwater in the past. Roll the initiate hat. Maybe. Or maybe I do undead boots. Higher chance of getting what I'm looking for, and I don't really have interest. Well, I could get undead boots from one of these rolls. Withered breastplate. Yeah, thorns have potential. I don't know if thorns on its own is going to be enough for, like, at this point that I'm at in the game, though. Like this corruption. Okay, go ahead and attack the amplifier first. That feels right. But I'm doing pretty good damage right now. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I max it out, who knows. 1, 2, 3, 4, and swap. Roll the breastplate. Yeah, I don't think I'm going thorns here. Not completely anyway. I might do some thorns. Roll again. Holy cow. It really wants me to, though. All right, swap. Attack. Yeah, get rid of the... Yep. Wow, the damage there is pretty good. Solid. Okay. Comfy jacket for a chance at maxing out comfy jacket. Holding on to a lot of junk right now. 2, 3, 4, and swap. Roll the poisonous branch. Yeah, I don't have much interest in poisonous branch right now. Yep, once. Helmet? What's my current helmet? The Thorns helmet. Yeah, I don't think so. Twice. Hag shoes are good though, right? What am I? Oh, but I swapped out to these. Hag shoes are 10 and 10. These are 10, 10, and 10. So these are just better outside of armor, I suppose. Okay, yeah. Or sorry, the Corsair boots are just better. Fair enough. Good. Now attack. Poisonous. Wound. Good. Give me something. Mask, winter boots, kappa, helmet. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and swap. And give me roll on this once. So I should be coming up to a forge soon. Do I want maybe I do one of the potions as a roll? I could roll the paralyzing potion and then keep healing in acid. Or maybe I like paralyzing for one reason or another. Paralyzing is kind of nice because I don't have like dodge counterattack much. I actually kind of like paralyzing here. Acid feels maybe acid's the worst of them. Just 50 raw damage. Not sure. I guess I also have lifesteal and healing, so maybe healing's the worst. There's axe upgrade. Feels good. Yeah, extra damage. I feel like that's the one thing is like, I think in the first area, your odds of having really solid damage are kind of low. Like in the next areas, like damage is important, but you also want a lot of dodge. Like getting enough dodge is just kind of not going to happen. The issue will end up being damage. Like you dodge some of the time, then just get crushed because you didn't damage fast enough to outscale or to stop their scaling, I guess. Okay, 2 rolls. We'll do headpiece, armor, and guard. Oh, right, let's do this first. What do you have? Armor and guard. Weird. You're like, yeah, potion gaining it. Ooh. Dodge, counterattack. I do quite like Explorer's Cloak. First of seeing it. Welcome, Beatrice. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and I guess I'll swap this over and do the... I'll do the undead boots. Yeah. Gives me the Veil of the Hag again. Yay. Okay, fair enough. Swap this over. But look at that damage. We got 16 to 28, and I should be able to just pop, just like that. Okay, we're cruising a little. Oh, yes. Okay, my odds of getting good enough Explorer's Cloak to deal with this raw dodge chance plummet through the floor. We have now 35% dodge chance on that, sitting at 12% for this one, so feels good. All right, now go ahead and roll something. Veil the Hag. Once, twice. Nothing much. Okay, Switch back over. Oh, how you doing, Vetros, actually, in terms of, have you played a lot of Megaloot lately? I'm going to get back into it at some point, I swear. This game, it's just come out. You know, I got to focus on it, and I'm enjoying focusing on it, but it is on my mind, so I know you're playing that game some. Do I get rid of Wound? Can I get rid of Wound in first turn? Not quite. Okay. Oh my gosh. Feeling strong, though. Yeah, another Explorer's Cloak. Inevitably, I think Explorer's Cloak replaces this, but it's going to take a lot of upgrades, if not... maybe it just won't, actually. Maybe it's just not as good in terms of dodge. Crazy. All right, now we go ahead, but because it's Sylvan, you know, how much do we care about Rogue versus... I think Sylvan's the better call for me, because Swiftness is important, too. Although, this doesn't have Swiftness. This has dodge and counterattack. Mostly counterattack. Weird. All right, swap, swap, swap. Yeah, kind of weird, okay. We go ahead and roll the Hag Shoes once. Mana Burst. Oh, I might like that soon, or eventually. That might be a better... Okay, so then this one, twice. Okay, Symbol of the Faceless. Lifesteal. I think the Swiftness damage amp is probably more important to me. Kind of weird. But you don't know. Maybe I prefer the Lifesteal and Rage. Especially against the Slime, I'm going to need good damage. I already have good damage. Just don't know what enemy to target in Megaloot. I don't see how ability items really work when it's toggled. I mean, you could look at... Listen, I've got so many resources for you. They're called 8-hour streams that I did over and over again in the past. It takes a while to learn it, for sure. I can understand that. But I think it's worth it. How it actually works in terms of ability items. So normally when you wear an item, much like this game, it adds to like a set, and when you have a certain amount of items within a set, it creates the ability of that set. I think it's similar enough to this to be able to kind of explain through overlooting, but there are some important differences. One of them being really that like with this game, it's very much about having enough of each and that modifying it, where in Megaloot, it's mostly just having anything from that set. And then each item, like the more of that item you have, that's usually instead of amplifying the set effect, it might amplify something like Thorns. Like instead of having Thorns 4 here and having Thorns 5 here, you'd have Thorns 4 here multiplied by amount of Thorn items you have, Dark Thorn items. So if you had like 4 Dark Thorn items on actively, each one of those Thorns things is going to be multiplied by 4. So you'd have 4 and 5 without actually equal out to, 10 and... Well, I guess it'd be 5 if you had 4 items. I mean, that would be 20 on its own, right? It's very much like a big number scaling game. This one's a little bit less that way, more streamlined. Okay, swap... wait, actually, I have a woodcutting... Oh, woodcutting axe is already now as good as the sword. Huh, okay. Right, so let's see. Stat stacking. Yeah. And it just scales further and further like that. But what you're talking about, ability items? Do you mean like potions, or do you mean like maybe books? I have to think about it. I'd have to look at what you're specifically talking about. I'm not 100% sure if I'm following or not. Let's go. Yeah, come on. I don't want to give the wrong advice because I can't quite imagine what you're referring to. Take and give you something. I don't know if I will. Lifesteal and Enrage instead of my current necklace is an option, or we roll for a new and just get rid of things. Like, is there a point to getting rid of things? I actually kind of think Lifesteal and Rage might be better for me than my current. Let's see, 5% swiftness 5% of the time, so 1 in every 20 hits I hit twice, basically, by having this necklace on, versus this, which makes me do 1 more damage based on every time an enemy attacks me. They're both kind of weird. I might pass on both. I don't actually know if I want either of them that much, so I guess just exit out of this. Well, but then it'd be better than to roll something. The Withered Boots. Do I have another thing? I kind of feel like Explorer's Cape isn't what I want. Like, I feel like Adept Robes will be the thing there because Mana Burst gets so boosted. That if I'm going in that direction, maybe I roll this. It kind of hurts to roll that. It kind of hurts. But there's nothing else that I really can. It's either that or that, and I think I'm going to use this staff here. Maybe I hold it. I'm probably strong enough for the fight currently. Yeah, I don't think I want to roll either of those, and I don't have another option. Okay, so then instead we'll just do this. Dueling Dagger. Do you want to roll the Faceless? I guess possible that I find a really good something, a ring. Yeah, that's fine. Swap, and swap. Oops, actually keep this, and then I guess I don't need that there anymore. Move it away so I don't accidentally swap to it. Okay, combine these now. Yeah, whatever. All right, attack. Books and Megaloot. I think you have to right click on them or something, and then that toggles them to turn on automatically as long as you have enough flow. because Mega Loot shifted over from books and consumables being refilling every time to being based on flow. So you have a certain flow percentage that usually start at 100%. There are characters that have more. And then yeah, it goes based on that. So like every set that you use, unless flow is not a thing anymore. But flow is the new thing. Flow is the new thing. When I was the last time I played the gosh dang it. You're so right. You're so right. Ancient technology that I'm talking about here. You don't still use flip phones? All right. Well, gosh dang it. Falling behind. Let's go ahead and roll. Yeah, roll this a couple times. Once. Ritual dagger. Critical chance, critical damage. Now. Roll again. Hey, mage's robes. All right. Once, twice, three, and that. And we have 2 dark thorns. Just mana, I think. Just mana. They have mana now instead of flow. Okay. We'll go ahead and attack you, I suppose. Finish you off. There we go. And then I take this one. All right. Once, twice, three, and that. And then roll it once. No universe. I hold this, is there? Gosh dang it. I don't want to hold this. Fine. Twice. What do you got? Interesting. Swap these on. And now, I mean, I'd like to put this on, but I don't think I should. Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's going to go my way. Because this thing's dodge is insane. But this would potentially give me a golden chest. But not worth messing around with right now. And I have enough luck stuff that I'm working with that, yeah, I don't want to lose any health. Yeah, no thanks. All right, what do we have? A bear claw. Don't mind it. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, there's no shot I'm using a green sword. They have every single tier of Sylvan sword in this game. Okay. What to upgrade now? The thing that I'm going to go into most likely, I could upgrade the Explorer's Cloak for that reason, but I think I go Mage's Robes most likely in terms of the chest piece in future. I could upgrade the Adept Staff, max that out. Could make some sense. Could make some sense for sure. I won't use it right now, which is kind of painful. But I think for now the lifesteal is too important. Let's see. Wait, crit chance, damage amp. What goes on in terms of mana burst that I can actually, like, would it be better to upgrade this and then actually use it? Because the magic damage might be high enough that that's a worthwhile idea. 9 to 14 instead of 8 to 15. It really isn't that much different. I think I hold this because this will let me have a bunch of lifesteal. Excuse me. I mean, although the mana burst is would be a nice little addition too. But 35% mana burst. I don't know on that one. Slime Mother. So the plan here would be to drop acid on you straight away, right? Although I don't know if I can push you down as much as I want to be like, wait, hold on. When attacked, if there are less than two slimes, summon a slime with max health equal to the max health lost. If not, increase the attack of a random slime. So I kind of maybe do want to swap to this just because this mana burst will do 35% of my magic damage to a random enemy, which could end out helping me deal with the surrounding enemies. Or add extra damage to Slime Mother. Like, either way, right? Both good things. I'll hold on to acid so I can get rid of a slime if I need to. Let's do this real fast, just because I want to see if I can roll into anything to help me in this fight. Regeneration, I think not as good as... Oh my gosh, regeneration is actually... I wish I had this at the beginning, but I don't think I want it now. And then poison luck. 3, 4. I mean, well, I guess actually poison luck later. It'll hold you for later, huh? Okay. Anyway. And then swap back to this. If only I had arcane. Oh, if only I could get one arcane. It's not worth it instead of the dodge, though, is it? For damage output? I think dodge is going to keep me alive. Where, I mean, yes, mana burst would be double procking. Would be nice. But I can dodge so much more with this. Half the time I dodge. And then what? Do I have any other benefit right now? Not really to this. Gosh, dang it. Okay. I think we just attack. I'm really considering putting this on instead of the dodge. 6 armor versus 8. This gives me 20% mana burst. This has 35% dodge. Dodge goes down to, what, 15% dodge? But then I have the ability to hit twice on every enemy for most... Oh my gosh, it is so much extra damage. To put this on, we get Arcane as well, which then increases mana burst by 5%. We get 60% mana burst. Dodge goes way down, which does hurt. Oh, it hurts. But it gives me Arcane. Triggers additional time. We hit twice. This might be the greediest of the century, okay? Prepare yourselves. But double hit my mana burst, which is 6% of my damage, which means I should be able to do an extra like 5 to 8 damage every turn twice. Feels good. Attack. Okay. I won't be dodging very much, if at all. There are less than 2 slime drones. Summon a slime drone with max health. If there are less, I think I have to... What I have to do here... Wait, when attacked, does this account for the acid potion? Okay, doesn't. I might... What happens here? Wow. Wow, this new bot is crazy right now. Paralyze you, hit this guy, you'll get hit for a little bit, and then I'll hit you for big time. Or just go raw attack. If I double attack you because of swiftness, will you summon and then eat a slime, increasing to 10 damage? Still think that's kind of worth it. Yeah, okay, good. That went fine. Now I think I attack this guy and paralyze you, potentially. Anything to win. Now... Okay, I spent it there. Get you down to 73, feels good. Attack this one. 46 feels good. 42 feels good. 14, and you're gone. Oh, thank goodness. Is this the first time with this gosh dang mage build? Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you? Gosh dang it, that this is how mages work in these games? Okay, it's not as bad as Megaloot, to be honest. Not to be mean to Megaloot either. I like both games, but holy cow, mages are hard to make work. We are on Corruption 4. Okay, we are on Corruption 4. On Corruption 1, maybe I sweep. Maybe. So here's the thing. The 2 sets I care about the most in this world right now are Arcane and Sylvan, if you can believe it. I haven't shown it off much yet. If I can get Arcane Sylvan both in one, amazing. What I don't want is Arcane Taboo. I don't care about that. So as long as one of the options is either Arcane or Sylvan in the next set, we're fine. Roll it. Okay. Okay, interesting. Well, that is a little interesting. Darkthorn Arcane. There's no universe we do Taboo. I just don't care about it. So Arcane with Darkthorn is kind of fine, because that lets us get up closer to Mana Burst. And I like, yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I don't need, you know, it's fine. That'll work. That'll work. I almost had me there. Yeah. Yeah. You thought not. Yes. Oh, that was a little bit. Yeah. We're good though. We got it. Roll it back because I don't care about these things. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Dancing Sword. There we go. We get early Dancing Sword. That feels nice. Glad to have it. Early Dancing Sword. Okay. Finally, we have Sylvan. And I can't even really use it because I can't, but I mean, I guess I could. Okay, well, so here's the idea would be I would put Sylvan onto you, and I need one more Sylvan. I guess I would do this for now because it gives me dodge counterattack. Instead of the Mana Burst is a little rough, but we have enough now to just have the magic, the Adept staff, and then have Mana Burst happen. I probably swap back out for Magus Robes eventually, but yeah, let's like move stuff around to make this make sense. Infiltrator Cloak, you've carried me here. You've carried me here, and I thank you for your service. And then I kick you to the curb, because I'm never using you again. Okay, once. Air Boots. Twice. Ritual Dagger. Okay. Swap, 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 and swap. And we have 2 Arcane, 2 Sylvan. I also don't necessarily need Darkthorn. I can reduce it by at least 1. So either the ring or the crown. I guess we swap off the rusty ring. That way I don't have to even think about it, and I can have that, and we get to keep the better option here, at least until I find because I might use the thorny ring truly. I might use it at the very end. It's possible. Just because the two Darkthorn does help. Okay, attack. Well, look at that, right? Look how many times this is proccing. We hit and we just like hit over and over and over again. If we get swiftness enough, I'll be hitting like a million times over. Also, I mean, there's also, you know, not to get ahead of myself, but there are also some really cool mythics that go along with this build. Oh, it's great to be here. Okay, now we roll Steel Shield once. Twice. Interesting. Roll this one back. All right. Attack which one now? Yeah, feeling good. Feeling real good right now. Feeling really good. There's more that I need to do, right? I mean, dodge is really low, for example. Like, we're still working on it, but... Comfy Jacket. Let's see. Get rid of Steel Buckler and take the Axe. But I'm glad to be through that first boss. I think that's a major hurdle. Now, okay, roll this once. Okay, we get to max out our axe, giving us even more luck. Not that much luck. I need. There's a sword that would help so much more than any of that amount of luck, but still, okay. I'll roll the Monarch Cape, see if I can find anything better. Okay. Switch these back out. Attack. All right. Oh, look at that damage. All right. Now, with the breastplate, that's fine. Swap. Roll this once. Twice. Okay. And then what do we got? Chest. Roll it. Not seeing anything too interesting. The amulet, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that would work. We get to put this on, and well, at least this is another option. Another option is always a good thing for ways to work through. To have at least one extra Darkthorn to spend for that. I might also be able to get it like as the answer final boss, then we have no Darkthorn at all. It doesn't really make a difference. Like I would rather have it be the Darkthorn, like 2 Darkthorn for free from the boss would be better than 2 Arcane, because then I can just have more Arcane on, and Arcane items give me stuff for Arcane, right? They give me stuff for Magic, where actually wearing the Thorn stuff doesn't help me as much. It's just flat getting the regeneration for free. Okay, so let's roll. What do I roll here? So I'll hold on to this. Where to hold on to things? Let's move them up. Okay. I'll roll the ring because guaranteed epics, you know. Anything good? Nope. Swap, 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 and back. All right, attack. Good. I dodge, I counterattack. And the crazy thing with counterattack, yeah, is when I counterattack, I'm hitting and then Mana Burst is activating, and it's hitting a bunch of times. So, like, I'm hitting so many extra times because of that. And Swiftness, I believe, can also proc on counterattack. So, all right, getting an upgrade to the Rusty Ring, a little bit better luck is a good thing. Okay. We're doing everything we can to get as much luck as possible, at least until I find the swords to massively scale up luck quickly. Once. And I should find them soon, I would guess. Dodge. And no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay. It needs to be from something Sylvan or Arcane for me to care. Okay, attack. Pretty much. At this point. Okay, attack. Oh, die. There you go. Wouldn't mind... Oh. Okay, Adept Boots. Don't think I have any of those yet. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Boots. Nice. Okay, so the boots go instead of the... Wait, hold on. So you guys do dodge, damage, amp, swiftness. These ones will do mana burst and swiftness. I like that. Less dodge, but more chance of hitting... even chance of hitting multiple times. Okay. Swap, 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 and roll this once. Come on, Ritual Dagger twice. Nothing. 2, 3, 4, and swap. Okay, good damage. I have... Oh, yeah, I guess I do have 3 regeneration. So we're fine on regeneration. I was kind of thinking, do I need some way of healing? Am I in trouble by having swapped off of this Soul Drain Sword? But because of Darkthorn, we should be fine. I'll hold on to the ring just in case. Monday we have Day of Our Lady of Sorrows. No, I had not heard of... Who's the Lady of Sorrows? Okay, swap these things over. And then roll... Yeah, I've never heard of that. Huh. I feel like I hear of some things and I'm kind of like... well, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense because I think you've also told me a different holiday before where I was kind of like, what? Never heard of that. Weapon proficiency. On hit effects when attacking effects... Wait, on hit effects and when attacking effects trigger twice. I have actually no idea if this, like, I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. So if I throw on my weapon here, this mana burst, percentage of your magic damage dealt to a random enemy after attacking. So it's not on attacking, or is it? Is it on hit? An effect? I don't know. Magic damage dealt when attacking. Wait, magic damage dealt when attacking? Effects when attacking effect, is magic damage itself an effect? I have no idea. I just don't know. Okay, it's crazy, but I'm doing it anyway. Right? Probably. When trashing items with your first passive ability, the item obtained has a 50% chance of being upgraded. That's another option, is I could get upgraded items half the time, and then I can just roll and find upgraded items a lot of the time. Like, that could be kind of insane too. Trashing an item well in combat, damage amp, I don't care about that. So weapon proficiency, I'm torn on because I just don't know how it works. It's not very clear at all. I might ask them about how it works like after. And what's the, okay, let's look at what the third thing is, so we can decide based on that a little bit. Start of the round, if you have a hand slot empty, gain 3 extra attacks. Imagine the doubling works for that. That'd be huge. Whenever you lose armor, restore 3 health. Whenever you lose health, gain 3 rage. Whenever you lose stacks of a status, gain 3 armor. Could be kind of insane for faceless, right? That'd be there's a lot of things that I look at this and I'm like, only faceless does this apply to, but it is cool. Stacks of a status, gain 3 armor. Huh, kind of interesting. When an enemy damages you, gain 1 barrier and 5 weakness. What? Wait, damages you? Does that mean hurts my armor as well? Oh, 5 weakness is kind of rough though. All right, just came in. What's the purpose of constantly swapping gear? The point is that villager stuff procs with Liz's ability to reroll items. I guess I mean, Junk Artisan is just not that interesting. I think it's like broken. It could be broken. I would have 3 rerolls every time, and they could be upgraded, which would just be insane. But weapon proficiency, assuming magic attack actually works this way, when attacking affects swiftness. Extra attack when attack. Wait, does swiftness double trigger? All right, let's just do it. It says when attacking. This says when attacking. Okay, mana burst makes sense, but it doesn't say when attacking. So maybe swiftness works for it, and mana burst just doesn't work for it. I have no idea. Weapon proficiency is really confusing, but we go for it anyway. So yeah, the point of swapping each time here is that right now you can see my luck sits at 40% or 40 luck, and my villager amount is 5 items. And then when I go into here and I take the shadow mask, I can re-roll it with this character's ability. This character didn't exist in the demo, if you're familiar with that, but in the full release, there's this character Liz who you can use to re-roll items. I have an upgrade to that where I get an extra re-roll, so instead of just once, it's twice, and I can't get any inferior rarity items. So it'll either give me epic or legendary for epic re-rolls. So that is why I'm doing that. All right, once, twice, thrice, and this, and leave everything else on. Okay, I think this is right. Yeah, which is just it's ridiculous. Okay, it's crazy. Attack. Okay, I am not dodge counter attacking much there. That's okay. I just don't know. I just don't know if weapon. Okay, so let's say weapon proficiency does work the way that I'm thinking, though. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have just one weapon in hand. Like this gives me crazy swiftness counterattack. This gives me crazy mana burst and magic damage. So like one weapon, I would have to choose. I guess I would choose the adept staff. It would basically triple swiftness though, if you think about it. Like giving me 3 attacks, which would be kind of crazy. Would swiftness still proc at all? Like could I get double attack on my triple attack? Or is swiftness just 1 extra attack? It's an extra attack, so it wouldn't be doubling my triple. Okay. Game next thing, hey, you got it. You got it. Let's just skip here. Doesn't matter. Well, actually, I guess I could have taken it over the wooden sword, but oh well. All right, swap back over to these, and then wait. Oh, a wooden sword should be up there. I guess the axe should be up there. Okay, and then I will roll. I don't really want to roll a wooden sword because I might get like an uncommon or something. All right, Mage's robes, interesting. I'm just gonna toss the wooden sword so I don't risk that. Now that I have 2 things that are both generally better. Okay. Now, what are we sitting at? I don't think there's a chance at all, though, that I'm going to upgrade any of these. All right, go ahead and attack. Wait, am I sitting wrong here? Oh, right, you. All right, attack. Holy cow. Holy cow, the amount of times that's popping. I think weapon proficiency does work with mana burst. I do think so. Okay, then take one of these. Bop, 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 bop. And roll. I'll roll the epics. I'll roll the epics. I want more epics. More good epics. Once, twice. Okay. Bop, bop, and bop. Attack. The idea of using duelist is just so cool. Whenever you lose armor, restore 3 health. I like this because if they hit me with poison, I gain armor every turn, which is kind of ridiculous. 1 barrier and 5 weakness. I'm sort of open to timely retreat, but I don't know if weakness applies to magic damage or just physical. If it's just physical damage, could get pretty crazy in here. Okay, I'll just take something. Because then I get 1 barrier every turn. Actually, maybe 2 even. I block. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Automatire. Oh, interesting. Well, first let's roll the Champion's Ring once, twice. Mage's Staff. What's my current staff? Adept Staff, Mana Burst. They both have Mana Burst. This is going to end up being better eventually. Okay. And I'm just going to toss some things. Yeah, they're probably... Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah. Give me these. Take potions. Mage's Staff. Oh, wait, is it like Magus? I hope not. It might be. Magus. It could be. All right. I might end up rerolling. Wait. My weakness. Maybe I kind of want to drop something on one of these guys and just see what it says. One less physical damage. For each weakness stack. Oh, that's interesting. One less physical damage. That could be good for me with this. I could gain barriers, and I could use... Well, I can't use the one item then. But it doesn't matter, because I'll be able to still do my magic damage. My magic damage is most of what I'm doing, so I'm multi-attacking and doing magic damage. My physical damage is going to be low either way. Oh, wait, why am I wearing this? Oh, okay, anyway. All right, well, first... Okay, actually, wait. So, and then I want this one, and then let's do... Knight Helmet, once, twice. Regal Sword, nice. Regal Sword, I think, long-term, this is good. It's 20 luck. So at this point, we're basically sacrificing this and switching to this in terms of luck items. Okay, attack you. Nice. Like just endless amounts of little bits of damage. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and swap. And then I need once, twice. Stolen Ring, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, and swap. Need to get more of this staff. Honestly, there's a legendary one, though, I think, so I wouldn't mind getting that one either. All right, what do we have here? Rose Whip, little lifesteal, kind of neat. Either way, probably better to have this for rerolling. Swap, 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 and swap. We're up to, what, 64 luck right now? Okay. Do the Stolen Ring first. Once. Hat. Hat. Hat, ring. Yeah, that'll be the play. So ring is no longer needed there. Actually, no, it is needed. We're going to use the ring instead. Okay. And now I did crown. Do I roll that? Anything else I can roll instead? But I think I got to swap to using the ring because this hat is going to give me insane mana burst. All right, I'll roll this. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then switch. Okay. So there we go. 4 arcane gives me 20% mana boost, so an extra 15. And then also the hat gave me 30. So we're sitting now at 95. Yeah. And if I could get a barrier, yeah, a barrier every time an enemy damaged me in 5 weakness to reduce my physical damage, which doesn't bother me at all, then I just become invulnerable, hopefully. Boots. Maybe. A slang? What is it? What do you mean? What is that? I'm going to swap out... Let's see... Yeah, I don't need lions. Yeah. These boots. I'll consider them. Consider them warned. All right. Swap. Give me... Roll the boots? No. I'll roll the crown. I don't like wearing the ring, but I think I need to wear the ring so that I can have Darkthorn rather than going down the crown path. I guess the armor from the crown is kind of cool, though. But we're not going armor. We're going all in on not that. Ring, nothing. 1, 2... Or I guess I don't need to swap back yet. Okay, take me down the hard path. And roll this again. Once, twice. Nice. Boots. Okay, so these boots do 20% mana boost, 10% swiftness instead of 10 and 10. So another 10%. Another 10% to my mageliness. We'll be at 105% mana boost, which means we'll do... the snake? I think it was just snake. I don't know. Like poison snake. They probably went for brown and purple or something. Let's see. Sorry, but I'll keep an eye for it again. Mana burst is now above magic damage, so I hit every single one of those extra pops is really high damage. Okay. Give me this. Give me this. Yeah, we'll take it. What to trade in? Gosh, I have too many things right now. I'm never gonna get Comfy Jacket again. Imagine I get it so soon, but I probably won't. And it doesn't matter anyway because it's only luck, and I should be able to get better luck via Regal Swords, like crazy luck. Regal Swords are just ridiculous. Then we swap the... Jeez. What to roll? Oh, I guess I can roll the Adept Boots at this point. Lion Heart. Ring of Spellcasting? Mana Burst damage amp? I guess... so we're going to pass on the Ring of Spellcasting here so we can have Darkthorn, I believe. For the regen. Is that a mistake? Maybe it is, honestly. Maybe it is. I could have potentially as much as 6 Arcane. Can't merge items normally. What do you mean you can't merge items normally? You can't merge a tier 1 with a tier 2. You can only merge 2 tier 2s to get a tier 3. If you're talking about the boots and the Comfy Jacket. This is a tier 2. You can see the kind of the faint white outline on the surrounding. Normally it's got this brown outline. Let's take... Gosh dang it. I don't want any of these. Well, I guess there's a chance I get Rusty Ring. Way more chance than the boots. So we'll take Rusty Ring. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap and here. And then I roll the Soul Drain Sword. No universe I use that one anymore. Once. I already have a legendary. It'd be better than my staff, but I'm already going for the mage staff. I need at least one of these to be staffly. There we go. There we go. Or magus. 30 versus 35, but it's got worse damage. Okay, fine. We wait. Okay, fine. There could... probably what's going to happen is I'm going to find the legendary before I max upgrade this anyway. But we'll see. Okay. Swap, and swap. Attack. Big time hits. Swiftness, counterattack. Okay. Actually, I wonder what has the most swiftness in the game. What item... technically, there's probably a best way you should do this. I think... Wait, hold on. 12 versus the 20. I could do 20 and... Well, no, I'd probably just rather upgrade it here. Do 30 and 12. It's probably fine. Oh, and I can max it out. 45 and 12. Huge. Go for luck? Yeah, it's gotta be. Gotta be. Wait, hold on. First, I have to use them, I think, or else it'll skip to the next area. All right. We do... Right. We do... Yeah, I think Explorer Boots are going to be out of date. A couple of rerolls on it. And an upgrade to the Regal Sword, up to 45. Huge. Now... Do I roll potions? Roll the Weakness Potion? Yeah, maybe. Once. Rose Whip. Twice. Okay. Swap. Got a good thing going right now. Attack. All right. Holy cow. Holy cow. I love... Yeah, weapon proficiency is really cool. I don't exactly know what's happening with it. I just know it's making me do good things. Like, I think it's doubling my mana burst. And mana burst is already happening... Mana burst triggers an additional time. Also gain mana burst per level. Do you mean percentage burst? Like... Mana burst triggers another additional time. Okay, so 6 would be really wild. Maybe I do... Yeah, maybe I do want to use the spell casting and just get rid of Darkthorn inevitably. I'm gonna have to find... I guess a necklace for mage then, but we'll see. Roll once. The odds of finding it though are going to be kind of low. All right. I don't think I would use any of those. All right, swap. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, potentially Arcane. But the thing is, like, how much do I want to trade off using Arcane for using Sylvan? It's kind of tricky. Yeah. I can skip here. That's fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and swap, and yeah, I don't need that once, twice. Getting closer to where I should be able to get my leveled up staff. All right, hard to notice. Yeah, it's hard to notice. I think it's just that the darker outline you're more used to from looking at commons, so the white outline seems more shiny. But it's hard, especially against the commons, because like see the purple here, it's very clear. The blue is fairly clear, but the commons they're just so close to the white. Anyway, all right, attack you. Ooh, lots of hits here. How are we doing on dodge chance right now? 23%. Okay, we'll get better over time. Don't need any of these. Yeah, skip. 2, 3, 4, 5, and swap. Roll it once. Roll it twice. Combine. All right, what do you got for me? So. I'll get at least... Oh, crap. Shouldn't have combined them. Maybe. Maybe it's okay. Get one legendary going. I would very much like to get one legendary going. Spellcasting ring might end up being important to me. The robes. It's possible I get better robes long term. Let's do it. Go for it. Treasure ring. And I could always also upgrade them at the shrine. So, yeah. Treasure ring. Get a legendary. Feels right. Because then I can roll the legendary. Okay. Not a lot of legendaries, though. Switch. Okay. Attack. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my health is a little spooky, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, and swap. Roll the helmet. Which boots? Roll that. Okay. Maybe, yeah, maybe we try rolling legendaries. Bop. When attacking, increase damage to other enemies by 4. If it's alone, applies 4. Yeah, let's see if we can get... The tough thing is, yeah, I can't, like, isolate attack very well here. All that missing you just did, I hit so much more for. All right. Legionnaire shield, that's fine. Okay. Swap, 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 and then roll legendary. Gives me the hat. Nice. 50% instead of 30%. That's what it's all about. Oh, we get some legendaries. And then roll this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, and swap. We're now sitting at 125% mana burst. Oh, yeah, these are the snakes you were talking about. Yeah. They could use a little bit of purple on them. I do think so. I think it is a flower on the one end. Okay. After dying, apply 10. After dying, apply 10 poison. Yikes. But luckily, we finish you off. Yeah, in the same turn. Perfect. I guess I'll take this, but I don't know how much that matters. 4, 5, and swap, and then roll Monarch Boots once. Nope. Twice. Same item. Come on, give me something I want. Roll again. Nothing. Monarch Crown. Yeah, I just don't see a point. I guess sack something and take the crown, maybe. Okay. All right. Swap. I could use a good necklace. I really haven't found a good necklace. Like, this thing is... it's just a... Yeah, the soul necklace is just so weak. Wait, actually, first do this. And once. Okay. Upgrade the ring. Twice. Ranger boots. This gives me swiftness, though. Those are cool. Okay. Attack. The boots. The boots. Any chance these are good? Same swiftness. Probably not, then. What do you got? Nothing there. I guess the Explorer boots might be some of the best swiftness boots. And then for dodge, 10%. I guess maybe, well, there's dodge chance as well to consider, but I guess I'll take them for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, and swap. Roll this once. Twice. Okay, we got a legendary. Cool. Getting towards legendaries feels good. All right. Attack you. Okay, how strong am I right now? I think what I really need right now are just mythics. 14 and 12. Oh. Might have to heal. Spooky. Skip it. Okay. I need a little bit of, I guess, life steal. I don't know. Once. Luck, damage amp, regeneration. Instead of a little bit of swiftness. Maybe that's worth it. A little extra passive regeneration. Wait, hold on. This first. Stolen necklace. Ranger boots. Roll it. Okay. Getting, hopefully, continue to get more legendaries over time. And it gives me extra luck, which is solid. That could end up being important. After dying, so I gotta hit you first. Oh, poison. Oh, 20 poison. Holy cow, that could have been the enemy. Holy cow. Oh, this is making me... Yeah, this is putting me in a weird spot. Okay. Sacrifice this. Give me... I guess the ranger boots. Okay. Oh my goodness. They're not playing around. I'll take the healing, I think. Just too risky without... Oh, yeah, right. This, and then swap. Roll this guy. Nothing much. Don't care about the withered shield. Healing potion. Don't care about that. Paralysis. Okay. Roll the ranger boots, I think, once. Closer to maxing out this staff. And then, yeah, we can roll this, actually. Nice, legendary. Okay. Always good. And then, yeah, we do have a little regeneration here now, so maybe that saves me. When attacking, increase damage of other enemies. Yeah, gotta hit you. Okay. I like the amount of, like, counter and, like, stacking damage we're doing, though. It's very nice. Wait, I'm wearing that hat. Don't think it's gonna help me to have this hat. Okay, well, I guess skip those things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and swap. Roll once. Power shield twice. Hornwood staff. 35, 30. So it's already almost as good. 8 to 12, 7 to 10, 30 and 30. Gosh dang it, I don't want to hold on to all this stuff. But if we get one more of these staffs, I can switch staffs and then I can pull that one out. Gosh dang it. Okay, we might get there. All right. Could end up using 2 staffs and proccing 1,000,000 times, and then swiftness counterattack doesn't matter for me. Maybe I do that, and then the ring. Means no regeneration from the one thing, though. It's kind of rough. But we were able to get... At that point, we'd have 175% damage. Magic damage. I would not... Okay. More. We'd have 205% and doing 17 to 26. Might even proc twice. And then we do a little regeneration. I have, like, no dodge, though. Is that a mistake? All right. Okay. I'm alive, I guess. Holy cow. All right. This game is insane sometimes. Okay. Okay. These guys are so spooky. I don't know if this is the right call. I mean, I like the amount of damage I did there. I don't like the amount of poison I had on me. Okay, let's start with this. Let's just start with this. Oops, not that one. This here. Okay. Roll... What? Roll what? Roll what? The thorny ring, the rusty ring, amulets. What if I use the... Oh, I could use the amulet instead of this amulet. Actually, which gives me my thorns back in the actual standard play. Not everything gets swapped out now. Holy. All right, and then swap that. And then we're left with 7 and 2. All in on the 2 of these. Gives me good regeneration, which is nice, I guess. Yeah, I guess it is good. It is nice to have some regeneration, extra max health as well. Okay. Every single item. This is the first... even when I went all luck before, I never had it like every item like that. But I think that is the right play. That goes this one and this one. But inevitably, I'm going to want 9 to 14, 8 to 12. Swap off of that, but not yet. Explorer's Cape once. Emperor's Crown twice. Okay, swap back. Okay, we get to keep our... Oh, we get to keep our... oh, and then, wait, it needs to be this one. All right, we get to keep our 7 and 2. 7 and 2. Actually, I guess... Like, I could have something like this, physical damage. Once I have this, time the retreat, we'll have good defense again. Big damage. Big time damage. All right. Need any of these? I just don't think so. Huh. Roll Spring Staff once, twice. Regicide Dagger. This was a really good one before. I really like Regicide Dagger, but I can't use it here. Doesn't make sense here at all. Yeah, Time the Retreat is going to make me pretty powerful. Every time an enemy damages me, I gain a barrier and weakness. The weakness doesn't impact magic damage based on its description. So we should be fine with that. And I probably just pass this up. Oh, wait. Gosh dang it. So many things. Okay, Regicide Dagger once, Bramble Crown. And then I'd be able to have potentially something as a necklace. Do I hold this one for later, potentially? And all my plans of using swiftness are kind of Well, I guess we're not even in the third area yet. Holy cow. Are kind of gone. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the higher regeneration that this thing provides. Well, it's only 2. So this could give me better in the long term. And then better thorns and better armor. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll hold this. Hold on to this. Swap the dancing sword. Or keep dancing sword for the big swiftness it could provide eventually. Doesn't provide any dodge, though. That's more important, I think. Okay. What to throw? What to throw? What to keep? A potion, maybe? Maybe a healing potion, so they have some regeneration. Rage. Maybe a rage potion, because that's not going to scale off of anything. I guess that makes sense. Shadow. Okay. See. I realized I'd already done that. Okay. Attack. Good. Nice. In a decent spot. In a decent spot. Take this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and swap. Once. Poison dagger. Twice. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and swap. Okay. All right. All in on magic damage. And it's doing crazy stuff. Nothing here. Nope. Okay. Swap. Once. Nice. Twice. Oh. I might still end up using Sylvan in the end, because Sylvan is really good for damage amp, because it keeps amping. But I just don't know. I don't know if I need it. I might not need it. What to upgrade here? Okay, swap. Oops. Swap. Let's swap here. So the upgrade, I don't have any legendaries to upgrade. And that's probably the main thing I'd like to do. I think legendaries have much more overall, like their highest end potential is way higher. So if I'm not going to do it that way, the best thing, well, yeah, the best thing feels like it would be, I would love to do a Regal Sword, honestly, yeah. Like it would be to do maybe Invaluable Necklace. Give me some extra luck. The luck from Regal Swords is just a lot. So maybe it's, you know what we could do actually is we do Mage's Staff or Mage's Staff, because then I could have that one upgraded, and then I could use that and the final staff if I get that one where I need it. Or I could just upgrade this one now. 9 to 14, 8 to 12. Similar, but less. So yeah, we do this one, and then we try to find Wornwood Staff and get that up as well. So this becomes 12 to 18. So then if we get one upgrade to this, hopefully it gets better than the Adept Staff. Okay. Yeah, it should work. It should work fine. Okay. Once. We can hat. Mana Burst. Interesting. Twice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, in this fight, how do I feel? Gain 2 damage and plant. So multi-attack 2. When a Corrupted Flower dies, gain damage. At the end of the round, gain 2 damage. Okay. So you guys are going to try to outscale me, I guess? I think I'm okay with that. I don't have big dodge or anything. I pretty much just do insane damage. Okay, now you have really high damage yourself. 10 by 2. Do I paralyze you here? I do have a healing potion still. I think I attack. Now I think I paralyze you and attack. And then I attacked for the finisher. Wait, hold on. 20. Yeah, if I kill one of these guys before you get the chance to attack, you'll be increased by basically 4 damage per kill. Well, actually, no, I think I'm okay with that, because if I kill one of these guys to do 6 less damage, you do 4 more damage. That overall is good, and the total damage they're doing right now should be, if it's 20 from you, 26, 32, we have 34. If you increase by 1 kill, overall it's 2 less damage. I think we're safe to attack and then heal and paralyze. Okay. Yeah, good. And then I regenerated a little bit too. Okay, that feels right. So now I can paralyze you because I have to. I can heal myself. Attack. Okay, now I finish you this turn. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Okay, so now... Interesting. So now I could get an extra Arcane and Legion. Legion is Rage. No thanks. The other options don't really matter here. Roll it. Ironclad Arcane. Defense ability. Counter damage. Nothing to do with Thorns, basically. Ironclad's not bad. It also kind of props with my Darkthorn. A little bit, kind of. And Arcane. I like it. I like it, I like it. Okay. Like it a lot. And we get our first set of mythics. What do you offer? Lord Helmet. Helm of Conquest. At the end of the round, lose 1 HP and gain 20 damage amp. Each time this effect triggers, health lost increases by 1. Damage amp. Wait. Each time this effect triggers, health loss increases by 1 and damage amp gained increases by 20. Within the... That doesn't... Do you mean within the battle or do you mean total? Like... Is this like an endless you will lose option where I could try to like buff myself a little bit? Oh, but then end of the round, lose 1 health, gain 20% damage amp. Each time, so if I win in the first round, it wouldn't proc though. And does winning in the first round become more likely because the damage amp is so high? Do I get to maintain damage amp? I'm not sure how this one works. It's just not, this description is just not, it's just not kind of good. Okay, but it's, okay, I think I understand, but maybe I don't, and that's concerning. Whenever you heal, remove a negative status. If you don't suffer any, restore 1 additional health. Counterattacks always critically strike. Not going counterattack. I'll try Helm of Conquest. It sounds very dangerous, or maybe very awesome. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it. Okay, so I only need 6 of this, really. Kind of hurts to not have the 50% mana burst that I had there, but the damage amp, it should work out well for me. Because 170%, like, every extra percentage from this is less important than the damage amp percentage, because they should scale off of each other. I don't know if that's 100% true. I hope that's true, though. That's how it worked in Megaloot. And that's how it works in my brain, so we're going to have to hope for the best. Okay, and I now do have 2 Arcane. We do have 2 Arcane. Okay, I can work with that, for sure. Guaranteed to. We roll the treasure necklace once, twice, and we're getting a mythic this early. Scepter of the Devil. A little dramatic, don't you think? Scepter of the Devil. When attacking an enemy that suffers from any negative status, apply 3 additional stacks. I don't think I have any status effects that I do, but I appreciate the thought. Okay, swap over to this and attack. That'll work. Yeah. Yeah. That's my other weapon option. Okay. Boom, 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 and then boom. Now we have 2 Regal Swords, getting our luck up to 107, which means basically it's mythic galore time. I don't need the Scepter of the Devil. Reroll it. You're a sword, no thanks. Reroll it. Nope. We're gonna be getting closer and closer to just mythics every time. Just because, yeah. Yeah, that's just kind of how that goes. Wow. Strong right now. I get so much stronger, but I'm strong right now. I pass on these, I would say. Yeah. Swap. And I'll roll the axe once. Okay. I do want rings long term. I don't want this ring anymore. Don't want this either. All right. Boom, 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 boom. And then boom. I'm really curious about damage amp. Like, how this is going to play out. Damage amp is right now at 35%. This is a base of 20. And this is 15. So right now we're not getting any like long-term massive prop. Okay. Upgrade the mage. Upgrade the mage. You love to see it. Yep. Mana burst is now at 180%. But yeah, I'm really curious if it's permanent boost. Insane. And that is how some of these sorts of things work. So it's very possible that is what's going to happen here. 2. Nothing. Take from here. Mythic. No. Reroll. Ramble Crown. Sure. I think that is not going to happen though, because I think this thing might just go crazy. And then swap. Oh wait. Yeah. Let's roll this once. Upgrade. Twice. Swap. Good. Attack you. Yeah, I kind of want one of you to survive, even though it's not happening, which I also appreciate. You know, but I kind of do want one of you to survive just because I'm curious if it's going to be a permanent boost. And how crazy, like that would just be so insanely powerful. Okay, roll you once, twice. Okay. Attack. Very cool. There we go. Okay, so damage amp went up to 85. I lost 1 HP, assumedly. And it's at 85 damage amp. How did it get to 85? 1 health gain 20% damage amp. Each time this effect triggers, health loss increases by 1, damage inflation increases by 20%. So I must have already... 85 doesn't really add up with that. 20 and 15. Oh, I left this on too. 20, 15, so 30, 45, and 85. That means it must have already been used once. So it is like cumulative. It'll give me 20%. Like if I last more than 1 round or whatever, it'll give me 40 and it'll give me 60, it'll give me 80, but it'll give me reducing that much HP as well. Not 80, but you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 type deal. So I mean, it seems like it's just insanely powerful though. So I'm not too worried about that. Upgrade that thing. Why not, I guess? But we already have a maxed out version, so I'm probably going for the Wormwood Staff, but... Okay. And swap. Let's do... once. Twice. Nothing. Huh. My luck was good enough. Wait. Oh, it's because I didn't have that thing on, yeah. Okay. Gotta be careful not to have the wrong necklace on when it comes to gaining new things. Skip. From my rerolls. Swap. All right, so we have 112 luck once, twice. No luck on the rerolls there. That's fine. All right. Okay, here it is. A little weird, but when an enemy damages you, gain 1 barrier and 5 weakness. Whenever you lose armor, restore health. Whenever you lose health, gain rage. That one doesn't help me. At the start of the round, if you have a hand slot empty, at gain 3 attacks. Actually, technically, using my best weapon would be better here, right? Well, it's tricky because it's going to be 45% mana burst. 45% mana burst. So I would lose some of the mana burst by not having one of these actively on. And I would lose the weapon itself. Those are the 2 things I lose. But I gain triple attack. And these are all amplified by other attacks. So I think Duelist might be the way to go here. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's try it. I think I like Timely Retreat, but I like the idea of doing insane damage more. I'm a greedster when it comes to these things. So the idea here would be we do like this, and I guess we leave a slot open. I don't know. Kind of weird. Oh. Okay, swap back to this. Once. Twice. Nothing. Okay, so swap back over. And then I need to find a way to, I guess, just get rid of something outright. Let's do like that. Go like this. Okay. Now we should attack 3 times. And it basically just hits endlessly for the rest of my life. They either die or we're stuck here, buddy. That's... all right, those are your options. Okay. Okay, I can do this. So back to these, and then we roll... Yeah, wow, okay, this is this is interesting. I guess roll the adept stat. No, let's just roll a treasure. 2. Okay. Swap, 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 and down. All right. That's kind of crazy. So the actual damage of them is lower, but it should be the case that I just hit until they're all gone at this point, pretty much. I mean, the bosses are going to be interesting though, because if they aren't gone, the universe where they're not gone means that I get so much extra damage, like 60% damage amp if that happens. So that should work out for me fine. I will lose a little HP from it, but skip here. Yeah, I think so. Swap, 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 swap. And then we do roll on what? I guess I'll roll on the dancing sword now. There's no universe I use that anymore. Upgrade this hat. Why not? Why not? Okay. Swap, 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 swap. Good. Attack. I think this works. The amount of hits should be insane. Will it be enough damage? It's so much more damage than it was before. It's got to be, right? 3 times the attack, 30% less, plus like 50% less. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, right? 30% on the percentage from Mana Burst, and then like around half the magic damage, but 3 times the attack, and Mana Burst should get well above to the point where that's not that important anymore. I think this is right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got to be well right. I say with so much certainty. All right, once. Golden Fleece Cape, what do you do for me? After dodging an attack? No. I believe I'm not dodging anything. Armor Garb Generation. This is a different headpiece. Gives me... When you heal, remove negative statics. Nah. Okay. Interesting. All right, once... And then, wait, what do I want to be doing here? We just take potions. Okay. I'll get rid of that. Take this. Maybe I should have kept that instead of one. Whatever. Well, no. Maybe. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. That's for sure. Move this down. Okay. Now we roll. Roll which one here? I guess I roll the Dusty Hat, really, because I'm using that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move down. I don't know how many times I'm going to hit, because I've never not hit all the times I needed to. So, okay, we take the robe here. Instead of what? Instead of this. Okay, do that. Yeah, we got a lot of things in our inventory right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Swap. And roll... Berserk Potion. Once. Twice. Okay. This down. All right. Oh, the amount of hits you guys are taking and the amount of amplifying of yourselves that you did, but to no avail. Okay, switch forward. Okay. Nice. And iron metal, yeah, once. Oh, there we go. What is this at now? 45% and 11 to 15. 12 to 18, so it's still a little better for this one. That's fine. We'll hold it. And then what's the other one I want to roll, if any? I guess flat damage is probably not really that important. Gives me an upgrade to the luck. Feels good. 3, 4, 5, 6, and swap down. Attack. Yeah, the upgrade to luck is also substantial, right? So it goes from like 20 to 30. 10 extra luck just from that one upgrade. Quite important. Take the mage spirits. Oh my goodness. All right. And move you down, and we do the Adept Staff once, twice. Okay. Gain Rage, no. Restore health, remove statuses, possibly. Enemy boss to instantly kill all non-boss enemies. I doubt it. I think we take the Philosopher's Stone. Regenerate my HP if I need to. 3, 4, 5, 6. Swap, and we roll these once, twice. Okay. This is going to be a cool boss fight. Yeah, this is amping up to be something nice. Move it down. Attack. Wait, do I have poison? Oh, crap. I left the poison ring on instead of the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, whoa. What happened? Oh, my poison. Oh, my God. I left the poison ring on. Ah, it was going to be so good. Wait, hold on. Can I... I would do it. I would do it if it lets me do it, but I don't think it will. I think that's game, set, match. Oh, my gosh. I can't believe I'm... Ah. Wait, this is not even the right game. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We'll see, but I doubt it. I think that's... holy cow. Come on. Show me the build, the ending to the build that I so desperately desire. Oh, it was coming together so well. No continue option. Yeah. Fair enough. It's tough. It's tough. It hurts me. Well, I don't know. Do I run that back at all? I mean... Is there a way I can play it differently to get there easier? Maybe. I don't know. It really is like a challenging, it's a challenging game. It's a challenging game. And this character is such a cheat code to get to the end and so imbalanced. But it requires so much exact movement. I guess I could have just not swapped anymore. I was in such a good place. I just didn't think it would happen. Okay. Recycling. Trashing items first passive ability. Item obtained has increased chance of being a potion. Is there a universe? Yeah, no, none of those are going to work. GG's a nice run. Yeah, I appreciate. Yeah, it was nice. I think I've got to run it back. I think I've got to try. I mean, yeah. I think I've got to try. I'll give it one more try, and I'll focus up as much as I can, and try not to. Oh, gosh, dang it! It was good too. It was a good run. I have quality control as an option. Sometimes it takes forever to find. I'm finding it early, so I'll give it a go. Oh my goodness! Oh, it was so clean. Okay. Can't dwell on these things, right? Maybe I should have taken the sword there. Not biggie. All right. Okay. Adept. Reroll it. Take the sword. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it again. Okay. With quality control, with the sword from early, that could be useful. That could work. No guarantees I get the same stuff as I had before. It was all coming together, but I will likely get something solid still. And maybe it's even better. Wooden shield. I'll take, yeah. Well, yeah, I'll take wooden shield for a good reroll option, but I don't have rerolls just yet. Anything to use for rerolling. Okay, wow. Okay. The game says it's apologizing for my own poor play. I want to say it's apologizing, but you know, I got to be honest. Thorny shield. Okay. So let's put this on and roll the shield. And then let's do... You left all your luck set on except the weapons. Dang. Yeah. I must have been swapping back. You know, I think a trick to it that makes it hard with that is like whenever you go to an event, you want to leave all of it on for 2. And when you don't go to an event, you leave it on for only 1. So like the alternation there is probably what caught me up. Confusing. Let's see. So quality control here for sure. But then what's the next one? Enemy dies, negative status is transferred to a random enemy. Gain 1 regeneration, 1 enrage permanently whenever you dodge, regenerate, and enrage. Could do versatile stance. Gain armor and a barrier. I think versatile stance for regeneration and enrage with dodging, and then we focus more on the dodge side of things rather than focusing so heavy on the arcane, because I'm not going to have multi-proc like I did then. And then barrier and 5 weakness. Maybe timely retreat. I mean, wait, when damages you? Maybe not. Maybe not timely retreat. Lifesteal permanently increases. Okay, with the dodge and the lifesteal, maybe. Swiftness, counterattack, and dodge. The head slot is empty. Maybe that one. Nimble fighter could be good. So maybe versatile stance, nimble fighter. That also makes sense if we survive that long. Okay. Time to focus up. Wait. Leave these on and rotate once, twice. Good. Am I strong enough to do this, or should I have the extra armor? Oh, it's the same armor. Okay. Well, no, it's not. Give that. Yeah. Attack. Attack. Good. Okay. Yeah, it does make it challenging for sure. Okay, this one on once, twice. Put Thorny Ring on immediately. Can I survive without doing that? I think so, yeah. I want to avoid taking much damage. Okay, take revised hammer. Yeah, it's just better than the sword, I suppose. Swap over. Okay, and then swap, and then once. Put this on. No, twice. Yep. Swap. And get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, good. Upgrade to this. Or okay, getting a lot of luck in this first area. Okay, swap this over and then once, twice. Take these. You do need. I need to have. I think it's something like 60. Well, maybe like 50 luck to reasonably get like greens and sometimes blues. Okay, swap. Well, no. Once green, good. Swap. Switch over to this. And I need a helmet still, it looks like. If I want to put these on, I think I can get these. Oh, not quite. Okay, mostly down without taking damage. Shrine is up there. Gosh, can I get Lucky Charm maxed out with it before even getting the shrine? It's kind of ridiculous. Upgrade to that or no? I don't think so. Okay, do Thorny Shield. What? Okay, well, maybe I do level 2 at least. Okay. Alright. Swap here. Attack you. Get rid of their allies. Holy cow. Ouchie, 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 ouch. Okay. What do you got? There's the hat. Nice. Nice. Now, swap this on once. Oh my gosh. Okay. What potion? Toxic? Okay. regeneration with this. 7 to 9. Or keep the damage. Maybe the regeneration. 7 to 9. But I don't... and then the thorns would finish you off. I'd have 1 shield. Oh, actually, I finished... Oh, crit. Crit can happen. It's 5% chance, but it can happen. All right, little regeneration there. Feels good. Now... Oh, Spatha, though. I haven't had Spatha, like, really down that path almost in general in a while. Iron Ring. You know, okay, we'll take Spatha. It's better than the improvised shield, generally. Swap this on. Which means actually also, though, I should roll the shield here, I think. Once. Twice. Okay. Can't believe I just got Lucky Charm maxed out that early. Random stat boost. If I can get a level 2 of either of these, it'd be insane before the end here. Roll this. Yeah, once. It might happen. Okay. Boom. Boom. Because then I could get a level 3, and then that basically guarantees me through the boss. Although we are going to hurt a lot before then. I'm just going to heal myself now. Okay. Take this one. Okay. Swap. Swap. Once. Twice. Yes! Oh, there it is. Gets me up to tier 3 for the boss. I think it's worth it. And do I put this on to help further guarantee I don't? No, I think I one-pop you. No, I don't. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. Initiate Staff. I'll take the Traveler's Amulet. Because it could be used. I'm going to roll this. Once. Twice. Okay. Whole decent set of things here. And this is our combat gear. Good. Nice. Now, take the shoes instead of these. Yeah, better. Okay. And there. And then upgrade to this sword, because I do think it's important. Even though luck long-term is going to be nice, you got to do it, right? What to roll here? The potion? Maybe. Once. Okay. Dodge damage amp. Yeah, I hold these, I think. So many things. Holy cow. All right. Getting very confusing. All right. Let's do... it should always be the weapon as the end. Okay. Good. Now, attack... You is fine, I think. Good. Attack. All right. Give me this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and swap. And then... Yeah. Once. Twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and swap. 4 to 13 versus 6 to 10. The higher range. Do I like that more? Not really. Okay, take. Consistency, good. Grab something here. Swap and swap. And throw the ritual ring in, I think. 5 to 8 with bludgeoning. 6 to 10. Flip. Armor. Ooh. Armor and thorns. I do like thorns here. I think I might actually take that. For now. Not forever. The dodge is going to be eventually a thing, so I'll hold on to it, but... oh, this one here. Gosh dang it. You move here, you move there, and now you put this on. Okay. Attack this guy. Good, 29. We got good damage right now. 17 to 20. Yeah, getting tier 3 with just a weapon is so important. Take this guy. That's going to be better than Sylvan as well, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I think so. So that's out of the way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And swap. And then rotate the Sylvan once. Counterattack. Do I have any dodge? I should have some dodge, so yeah. Or no, I will. Yeah, I would have. We'll have some dodge versus enrage. I think. Yeah. Roll it. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. You. I don't think I want anything from you. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Roll once. Roll twice. Okay. There. Attack this guy. 38 damage. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. The hat upgrade feels right. What are we sitting at for luck right now? We have 51 luck. Okay. What are all these weird stats going on? Physical damage. Oh, it's 1 to 5. Armor. Critical chance. Weird. Oh, it's a regeneration from this, I guess. And the guard. Yeah. Okay. Holy cow. Yeah, after this stream, I'm gonna put so many phrases. All right, anyway, into my banning thing. Port dagger is a no. Once poisonous branch. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could be at 4 for thorns. A little tempting. I think the raw damage is better with just 2 thorns. And then we have, but I mean, how much do I care? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, maybe. Tricky here. Instead of the spa, though. I like the raw damage a lot. The thorns, the regen is nice. The regen alongside damaging them for a solid amount. 5 regen, extra max HP, double the health restored is hit into them. It might be better. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. That goes here and this goes there. And then, oh, then I would need this instead of that, which also does, that's fine, I think. Okay, attack you. Big regen. There we go. Yeah, I think this is right. I think this is good. Take you. Okay. Thorns. Thorns, thorns. It's always so strange. Makes me indecisive. Once. Twice. Okay. Swap. Yeah, I think honestly, yeah, having a third, like taking something that gives me 3 rerolls would be a little bit wild. Okay. I guess I have thorns, so I just deal with them that way. What do I take here? Whatever. Like I was thinking about like how broken it could be to have 3, but now I'm realizing it would just be a bad idea. Okay. Good. Open. So I actually could keep these on for now. What here? The Hag Staff, kind of in the right direction. The Withered Breastplate. Try to go for tier 3 of that is a little bit silly, but it could work. Maybe I'll take these boots. Okay. Swap. No, first do this once. Crown. Yeah, gotta make sure I win the first area. I can't get too distracted by trying to min-max in the first area outside of winning. Like, lean towards winning instead of lean towards, like, the long-term, like, after first area, you can get Explorer's Cloak and whatnot. But I think once you clear first area, like, that hurdle is actually so much bigger than every other one. Bronze. Dead boots. Maybe. Hoop for that. Dodge some of the time, and when I don't dodge... When I do dodge, do I have counterattack? I do. So yeah, when I do dodge, I hit them back. When I don't dodge... When I don't dodge... Or when I don't dodge what? Swiftness? Oh, I do thorns. Yeah, right. So I think this is fine. Once. Nice. Then... Oh, that was twice, actually. Almost got me. Almost got me. All right. Here. Attack. Got some... Yeah, we got some poison. We got some poison right now. All right, take this. Take this. That's fine. I like the dodge from that a lot. I do like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But I don't think I'm going to keep it. Once. Ooh, Regal Sword. No way. That is huge. Doesn't really matter which one of you. I guess I'll do this one. Yeah, whatever. Twice. Good. Boom, 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 boom. That feels nice, though. 8 to 10. Oh, wait a second. No, you're still worse. You're still worse in terms of damage because that's maxed out. Yeah, that's crazy. Rid of poison. Good. Can I get rid of these guys? Give me some in here. Counterattack boosting. I'll take it, but I actually don't think I'm gonna upgrade it in the boss fight. I don't think I need it for the boss fight. Okay, so we just rotate it once, twice. Dodge, counterattack. Yeah, I like these. I'll hold on to these. And then take some potions. And you two are the ones I want to get rid of first. You 3 even. Yeah. Ring. Oh, okay. Adept Staff. We're getting there. 2. High Cape. Boom, 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 boom. So this does change. I mean, the 20 extra luck does change things. I think it puts me forward quite a bit. Hit you. Nice. Nice. What do we have here? Swiftness. Okay. Dodge, swiftness. I like it. I like it. And then we're going to get regen and enrage whenever you dodge, trigger regeneration and enrage. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that works well with the damage amp from Sylvan. Okay. Roll what here? Roll what here? Roll what here? You. Once. Twice. Okay. Look at that, look at that. Oh, look at that. This feels good. Now, what here? Undead Shield. Sure. Okay. Swap. Once. Twice. Ooh, another. Yep. Okay, another. Yeah, the the luck here is really, it's so good. I really don't understand Villager at all. I think the 5 extra. Yeah, maybe the 5 is doing a whole lot towards getting me more of these, though. Lifesteal and Enrage. That is probably better than the counterattack, even, I would think. What to get rid of to take this? This one. Okay. I figure that's probably better. Better for now to have. Lifesteal and Enrage. Okay. The Swiftness is gonna... Yeah, yeah, kind of works. Once. Twice. What do you have for me? Anything I care about? Could try getting a Legendary super early. Actually, I think Legendary early might be really important, because then I can re-roll it over and over again and find one that works for me. From the jump. Forge? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. If head slot is empty, it's going to make it complicated later potentially, but I don't think I'm going to go Darkthorn the whole way through. So this works for now. Okay. You there, you here, this there, and this there. So this is sword, head, chest, shoes, other weapon. That's right. Okay. And then normally I would also do this as well. Okay. Right. Now... I have this hit. Right. Okay. I see. There, and then this here. Yeah. And then we would roll what? Roll what? Withered Crown at this point is just going to be worse than than the max tier thing. Adept Boots, nice. Potentially. But I feel like we probably focus a little on Adept and a lot on Sylvan. Attack. Because this dodge enhanced thing is going to go crazy. Good. All right. Okay, Sundian Ring. Yeah, go that way. Swap, and once. Withered Boots. My luck is at 66, yeah, nice. Withered Boots. Current boots are Undead Boots. They also give Swiftness and they give Thorns. I might take those. Yeah. Twice. Boom. And then boom. Okay. 6 to 9 versus 2 to 3 in poison. Maybe this is better now. Wait, 2 to 3 in poison. This is... Oh, this is for the Darkthorn, but I don't really need it for Darkthorn right now. I'll take this instead. 6 to 9 versus 8 to 10, but then it's going to be Mana Burst as well. Yeah. Okay, attack you. Good. What now? What from here? This one for upgrading my luck a tiny bit. Okay. Roll Bear Boots once. Yeah, okay. And then roll... Jeez. I think Explorer Boots I want to keep. Of the 2. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and swap. Attack. Some solid hits to get rid of some nonsense, and then you pop. I already have a max out of that. Lucky Charm, okay. Oh my goodness. Lucky Charm. If only I could wear 2 of you. All right. What to upgrade now? Could max out the Adept Staff early. Probably just go with Regal Sword. As much as I'd rather have 2 Regal Swords than 1 upgraded. It's my best option right now for getting more luck. I think that's fine. Okay, to 30. Right, this first. We do Lucky Charm once. Twice. Okay, nothing. Now, is this enough to win this early battle? Okay, so... 4 Darkthorn means we're regenerating. You are building saplings, and it's only... Well, what's my dodge right now? Well, my thorns are 17. My damage, 17 to 21. Oh, I could do 12 to 15 here with this damage rather than doing the Mana Burst. And get my damage up to 29 to 36. That might be better for me. So I can direct it exactly where I want it to be. Problem is... my regen is going to be 5 regen per turn. I can double damage immediately with this. I could just get rid of both of them with acid. But the thorns are going to work more in my favor than anything, so I'd rather double damage into you, I think, if anything. So I think I will do that. Instant double damage into them, then pop down with my... Well, I guess I could wait with the acid a little bit. Okay, attack. Okay. I wish you guys weren't at 1 HP right now. This is... Okay, so we attack you. You will do decent damage to me. Okay. Now... I'm going to heal for 5. You're hitting me for 10. This feels fine. I can do 100 damage with potions. Okay, now I heal. By healing, do damage to you. Do I acid potion you first? I think I just will. And then hit. Yeah, that feels best for me, I think. Just for safety. Reroll it. Hey, no way. None of the things. I didn't get Sylvan or Arcane as an option. Huh. Tricky. Ironclad. Darkthorn. Let's see. Criticals for extra attacks. Criticals for extra attacks. Darkthorn. I think Rogue has some potential, actually. Let's see. Regeneration and Enrage. Whenever you dodge, trigger Regeneration and Enrage. Oh, wait. When I dodge, I trigger Regeneration, which it includes Darkthorn's Regeneration, does it not? So that's kind of interesting. And Enrage. I'm not going to have any Rage necessarily, but I do think building into Darkthorn could make sense. And then Rogue additional to that. Okay, so I can dodge. With just one Darkthorn, I can dodge, regenerate my 3 every time I dodge, also damaging the enemy. Might even be able to do more than... Yeah, maybe I do Darkthorn. That's gonna be great. And then Rogue is interesting for multi-attack alongside Sylvan, potentially alongside Arcane. It would have to be a very small amount of Arcane and Sylvan at that point, but possible. Legendary Blackthorn Shield. Regeneration and Enrage. Regeneration and Enrage. Potential to do a little bit of Enrage somehow, but I don't think any Rogue or Darkthorn stuff has Rage involved. Enemy dies, it's negative side effects transfer to an enemy. Lose armor gain. No. I mean, okay, so it's possible. It's possible Black Rose Shield here. I think I'd reroll. Take the Boots of the Wanderer. That feels good. Dodge and counterattack. How strong is that? Dodge, counterattack, what else? Swiftness? Oh yeah, big swiftness. Yeah, I like that, I think. Okay. Weird choices. Move this up. Legendary. Gets us up to 2 with Sylvan. Bramble Crown. I'm feeling pretty good about that, all in all. 2 and 4. Then we have Rogue as an option for multi-hitting to find some Rogue, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Pop these guys on. Right. Let's see, is this all correct? This is 79 luck right now. Is there something else I used for luck gain? I don't think so. Okay. So with 79 luck, roll the boots once. Lifesteal and Enrage, which will proc a bunch with Versatile Stance, potentially. Okay, it's possible. We throw all these on, we pop this on as well in fights instead of the counterattack. I think that's reasonable, because this gives me counterattack anyway. Letting me do lifesteal as I go. Kind of nice. Which also, I think any lifesteal I do is going to weaken my enemy, or is going to harm my enemy based on my... Well, it's a regeneration, I guess. It's kind of weird, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Once. Twice. Oh, did not twice. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then throw this one on or just fight? Interesting. Throw this one on or fight with what I have. Mana burst. Yeah, I think we just fight with this. Okay. I'm hitting every time I attack, I'm hitting like an area of effect thing. Okay. Darkthorn. That's from... Oh, Lifesteal. Yeah, Lifesteal is proccing even though I'm not... Am I healing when that's happening? Maybe. All right, Cursed Shield. Yeah, I mean, I can work with that. Extra little things happening is always nice. Okay. So then we can roll the shield once. No, twice. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Feels good. Attack. Yeah, I like that. I like that. The lifesteal proccing into hitting everybody. It counts as regeneration in some weird type of way. Soul Drain Sword. Not much interest in that. I'll take it, but... Okay. Once. Death Pendant, Enrage, and Thorns. Instead of Lifesteal, more Enrage, and it gives me Thorns. I like the idea of Enrage, especially with the dodging nonsense that's going to happen. So maybe I do that one instead of the Lifesteal Enrage. Yeah, because it's going to be way more damage in the long run, I figure. And then roll, yeah, roll the Lifesteal. Interesting. So I could have the Ruby Ring on for Lifesteal, but also giving me Rogue to make critical chances. I'd have like very little critical chance though. Would it give me critical chance? Very, very little. Yeah, it's not super worth it. Okay. Attack. All right, all right. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of the Enrage for hitting if I'm going to hit a bunch of times, but it's not going to spec very well. Like, yeah, this isn't going to help me that much because I'm going to be using Lifesteal, or I'm going to be using Magic probably, but okay. Do I roll the Ruby Ring? I don't know. Once on this one instead. Okay. Swap these out. Let's see. This is 5/5. That's 6/5. I'll invest in my future, okay? I want to hold on to this thing. All right. Cursed Boots. What do you got in here? What do you got in here? I'll break this down. Monarch Cape. Nothing there, really. Regal Sword. Okay. That's a big investment in my future, actually. I think that's better. I think it's better to have the big luck than it is to have all the villager stuff going on. Once, twice, horned helmet. Okay. Swap. Attack. What are my odds of dodging right now? Dodge are 12%. Very low odds of dodging. Assassin's Cape. Is there a world where I do Assassin's Cape to get my dodge counterattack up a bit more, and then some lifesteal, and we reduce Darkthorn down? We just do 2 Darkthorn. I think that's probably the most likely spot I want to be in, right? So let's go ahead and get rid of you and take this one, and then we do this on and this on. 3 rogue isn't necessary. Any way I can... I guess I'd do, 12 and 30, 12 and 20, so I would do Explorer instead. So that we have 2 Sylvan, we keep our 2 Darkthorn, we also get 2 Rogue. My crit chance is extremely low, but 10% of the time, like when it does happen... Is there something else I could be wearing that does crit chance? Maybe. For extra amount of attacks. Okay. We'll figure it as we go. Swap, and then roll the horned helmet once, twice. Okay. Okay. Now attack you, I guess. Okay. Damage amplification is happening. I'm just gonna get rid of this at this point, I would say, and we take dodge. Let's see. Okay, take this one. Roll it once, twice. Yeah, my 91 luck should mean I'll be getting some good stuff somewhat early. You know, it only took 1 run to get back here, and I think that from here I have pretty decent odds now that I have good luck. But I still, you know, it could always still go wrong. You know, you're never fully safe. Skip forward here. Okay, but I do have 2 good swords. Move this over to here. Oh yeah, I don't need that equipped. We go with rolling on this once, twice. Still not getting a higher rarity, which makes me wonder. Yeah, should I be using 5 villager? 1 regen, 1 enrage permanently. Whenever you dodge, trigger regeneration and enrage. Whenever you dodge. So I need to be dodging a lot. A lot. So assassins or explorers are good for dodges. You dodge. End of the round, lose 3 armor and gain a barrier. When an enemy dies, negative status is transferred to a random enemy. Yeah, none of these are going to matter. I guess, yeah, we do versatile stance. And then I just need to find a way to dodge more. My dodge is not nearly enough. All right, swap, 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 swap. Roll this once. Swiftness. Possible. Well, no. It's not. It's not really possible. Roll again. Okay. Need dodge. Need dodge. Attack. Good. They're dodge procs. We get to counterattack, which is a little extra damage. But we also get to trigger regeneration, damaging enemies again. Very nice. Sword, the Spatha. Not feeling any of those really. Skip. Boom, 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 boom. And roll Rose Whip once. Twice. Okay. Attack. Good. Need better dodge. What's my dodge? 24%. Swiftness is at 40%, which does feel pretty good. Okay. Skip. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I should be rolling maybe other things so that I have better forge. Let's do this once. Twice. Nothing. Yeah. Even with 90, it must be villager that matters that much. Maybe in these early areas, it matters less in the late areas. That must be why, because it tends to be, well, okay. Delete this, swap to this, because I can just manually put these in as well, because we're at that point in the game. And then once, twice, nothing. Give me potions. I'll get rid of Soul Drain's sword. I don't need it, definitely. The staff. It's actually really pretty tricky. I like doing 6 items. I guess I'll just try to do 2. So adept staff and 1 other magic item. What's the best other magic item? Hat was pretty good. The shoes. I'm gonna go with these shoes, I think. The ring, maybe, but the ring is for lifesteal. Tricky. Okay, acid potion. Drop an enemy, deal 50 damage to it. But lifesteal is probably the least important, really, there. I like the rogue idea, though. But I could, yeah, maybe I don't do rogue. We'll see. Healing potion. Paralysis. Stun an enemy. What are these ones? Seeds of corruption. I guess paralysis is probably the strongest in my mind. But I'll just take them all. I don't need I don't need this. And I don't need this, I think. Okay. Straightforward. And then I need to roll the ring, I would say. Once. Twice. Okay. And then attack you. Oh, nice. Good. Attack. Okay. Regeneration was really strong, but if they do enough damage to punch through me, that's going to be where things are a problem. So, dodge is so good. Yeah, dodge really strong. I unfortunately don't have as much of it as I want, but I will get better, especially like some upgrades to the Boots of the Wanderer and the Explorer's Cloak. Either of these 2 things will do wonders for me. Roll once, roll twice, but I'm struggling to find them so far. Okay, attack. Also enrage. I mean, it's a good thing. Yeah, when I dodge, I boost enrage. Yeah, we really need dodge to happen all the time. Okay, Autumn Staff, Bear Claw, Adept Robes. The universe where I take the robes. Might as well have them if I'm even considering it. Okay. Swap. And do... Yeah, I think the dodge of this is not important enough for me to super consider it. If I chose the ring there, then I'd have to switch to something like this maybe for... Well, I guess... Let's see. Dodge, counterattack. Dodge, counterattack a little bit better on armor. But it's rogue is the main point. So I could wear this as my chest piece for dodge, and I think actually dodge is a little better for rogue generally speaking than Sylvan, so maybe we do that and we build up into a better rogue thing over time. I think that's an okay call, but I'm kind of tossing between 3 different options that all are the same piece. All right, well, roll once, roll twice. Not helping Rose Whip, not helping even once, not even a little bit. All right, attack here. Okay, good. Good. Skip. Come on. All right. Roll this once. Twice. Nope. Okay. What do we got here? Calm path, take hard path for higher chance of getting something good. Once. Spiked breastplate. No, twice. Rose whip. Come on. No more rose whips, please. I beg of you. Anything? Okay, do I have everything? Okay. So then, oh yeah, I went with, but for now I should have this on. But I might consider eventually swapping. Let's see. Swiftness is going to be the swords. Maybe. Is there a dodge chance you can get from a weapon? Jeez. Monarch boots. I guess I'll take the boots. Okay. Gosh dang it. So many rose whips. Must be the rose whip run. 91 luck and still all these rose whips. Okay. Lion Maw. And then you. Okay. I'm a little bit concerned HP wise. After dying, increase the damage on the... Okay, so I don't want to fight that one directly. Double damage when not alone. So fight this one, I think, primarily. But you guys might actually do enough to me. 8, 10, 16. Let's get a little healing there. Okay. Good. Damn it, dodge. Desperately need more dodge. Okay. Okay. Hair crown. Are struggling. Get this going. Whatever. Okay. Swap. Please. How close am I to a shrine? I'm very close to a shrine. I could upgrade this sword at least there, I suppose. And then let's see. Lion's Maw. Come on. Yes. Boot upgrade gets us up to 18 dodge. Wow, the boots are just not enough dodge. I like the swiftness and counterattack, kind of, but how much do I actually care about counterattack? Probably my least important thing. Okay, Falcon. This gives me swiftness. Okay, hold on. So I guess like I could go like this. It gives me a little more dodge. It's not much more dodge, but it's something. Dodge here, dodge there is the same. Could put this there, but the damage decrease is gonna be a lot for only a little swiftness. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, keep this as is, I think. What do you guys do after dying? So we fight Shroomy first. Oh, no dodges for any of those three. What's my dodge chance right now? 30? I guess it's not that high. All right, we're doing okay, though. We're doing okay. Iron metal. Okay. Come on. And then, oh, yes. I want that one, but hold on first. Once. Twice. Okay, now upgrade this regal sword. And once. Twice. Okay. We got a legendary. Always a good thing. Up back over. Our regal sword is maxed out, so it's doing much more damage as well. And my luck will generally be high even in combat. Or 45 anyway. You're increasing your ally damage. I'll paralyze you next turn, maybe, if this doesn't pan out well for me. That's okay. When attacking. Can I beat you down in one? Oh, okay, good. Okay, Mage hat. What do you do up here? Your regeneration thorns is maybe there's a hat. Maybe there's a hat I could wear that would increase my dodge chance. That would be nice. I don't know how. I guess I'll take this, even though I don't think I'm going to use it. I think I do need one thing for regeneration. Although if I could dodge enough, maybe it wouldn't matter. But Mana Burst is certainly not the answer. Not yet, anyway. Okay, swap these all over. Hero Shield once. Twice. Corrupted Vines. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap. Come on. We're hoping for the best. After dying, so I gotta get you first because you double up your own damage. Holy. Okay. I have to finish you off. It's kind of a bummer. Okay, there we go. Yes. Thank you for missing. Thank you. Swiftness and dodge. Oh, nice. Okay, better dodge. That's huge. Better dodge is amazing. And now get rid of, I mean, at this point, this thing then. Take it. Upgrade my dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap. And 1. Boots. 2. Okay. Wow, very, very much straight up into legendaries. Cool. All right, little more dodge chance. Dodge chance is now going to sit at 33. But if I can get more Ranger's Jerkins, there's hope. All right. What are you guys doing? After dying, apply 10 poison, so I don't want to fight you first. Okay. Good. Dusty Hat. Ooh, Shadow Mask, though. Dodge chance 10% from just the mask. Yeah, there's a world here for sure. And then maybe I don't focus on damage in this sort of a way exactly. I don't know. We'll see. But definitely, I'll take the Shadow Mask in this case. I don't think this is the way to go. I think I take the Shadow Mask here. I guess I could have sold this. Whatever. Okay, so then I would swap off this way. It would remove my regeneration. We would still maintain lifesteal, though. So if I'm attacking a million times, like, just regeneration, is that necessary to have regeneration? I mean, it'd be nice to have a second Thorns thing equipped, but dodge now goes up to 43%. So I'm in livable territory again, which is what matters. Swap this out, and swap this out. Gets us up to... Oh, wait, what do you do? Yeah. Do something good. Legendary? Legendary. This one and this one, I think, would work. Okay, nothing much there. Oh, and then swap, and... Claw Boots? Dodge 12%? No. I don't think so. Dodge, swiftness, critical damage. Swiftness, dodge, counterattack. Critical damage, yeah, I'm not focused on that. Critical chance would be fine. All right, so we'll roll it once. Twice. Regeneration, luck. Luck is good. But not as good. And damage amp. Regeneration, luck, damage amp. Interesting. And rage is more important right now. Escape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're sitting now at... What for luck? Or for dodge? 43% dodge. And... Okay. And I have lifesteal. I don't have any thorns right now. I might need to actually look out for some thorns. I don't think this is the right one. Once. Building the staff in this direction instead of starting in this way. I think so. 2. Okay. Do I want a staff here late game? I'm gonna need... I'd like to. Damage of allies. I think I hurt you first because I don't want you. I know you're gonna amplified like crazy by this guy. Good. Yeah, good dodging. 43% chance. Critical chance. Stock critical chance. This would get me up to 4, which would also increase my dodge chance and my crit damage. Interesting. 5 to 8 damage. It's a bummer, but I think it's worth it inevitably to swap to. And then maybe we do Woodworn Staff on the other one. Because really this is like a luck sword that I just have upgraded a lot because it's a luck sword, you know? So that could make some sense. I roll this once. Twice. Okay. Swap back. Yeah. This could make sense. Right. Let's see. Yeah, critical chance. And then when I crit, I can double attack. Yeah. It could happen. My crit chance is also up to 30% right now, which is kind of cool. I wonder how that got... Oh, it's because of this thing? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. Mask of the Witch, the Mana Burst. I'll take this one. This is crazy. I don't know. They're like out in a swarm. Does dodging give you rage or guard? Rage. It'd be nice to give guard. Definitely. There is actually... I thought there was a thing. Enemy damages you, gain barrier. So like there is a guard option so that I could... And then it also gained weakness. That's why I wanted to go with like magic. With that, it kind of makes sense because weakness only applies to physical damage. And then I could put a stack on the next one. But I don't know if crit would crit chance ever apply to magic? I actually don't know for that one though. Okay. Swap. And then I'll do this. Wait, no, this guy. This guy's that up. Once. Swiftness, counterattack. Swiftness, counterattack. I want the Woodworn Staff. I know there's a way for it to work, but it's a struggle for sure. When you dodge, this doesn't enhance my dodging chance. It increases counterattack, but if I do this, I can crit more often, but doesn't well, and also increases my dodging. Wait, no. This increases my chance of critically striking, but not my dodging chance. So dodging is going to come from upgrading the helmet more and merging it with Sylvan, I suppose. But Sylvan doesn't... Its stat booster isn't dodge either, is it? It's swiftness, right? Yeah, swiftness and damage amp. Yeah, so tricky. Okay, but I could have more if that doesn't increase. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Okay, what to roll? But I guess I won't roll this one, just in case I want it. I don't know if I will want it, but anyway, attack. Which one of you now? Either way, both of these two things are maxed out, where these two are not even upgraded at all. So it's much better to continue using my much, lower level weapons. Okay, give me something cool. A ring. Yeah, maybe I take the ring because it's 20 areas in further basically. So put that in here, put this here, put that there, put that there. Okay, there we go. And then yeah, swap. X is a 5, as well as having the 2 regals. Hello, how are you doing? Hey, doing well, Sarah. Welcome. Once. Good, behemoth boots. Now rotate. Gives me invaluable necklace. Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess I'll hold these on for now. What do you got in here? Give me something I want. Do I want this? I guess I do. Although it'd be good to get a different necklace, but for now, I think I do actually want it. Glad to hear. How are you doing? Let's swap on over to these things. Thanks for asking. Let's see, Sylvan and yeah, this is fine. Yeah, if I could have a necklace, I could find what kind of necklace? I would want a rogue necklace, a Sylvan necklace. Sylvan necklace, I believe, is only the counterattack necklace, so odds aren't amazing of that. Rogue necklace is the critical chance necklace, I think. But that's a blue, so my odds are also not amazing of that anymore. Oof. Dodge chance, but yeah, again, I do have this already, 18%. I guess I could hold on to both, and whichever one is stronger I could go with, I suppose. Okay. Tech. PC or console? PC, yeah. Oh, wait, did I not rotate second? Oh, my second rotation I didn't do. Okay. Yeah. Tech. All right, what do we have? Oh, critical chance and gives me swiftness. If it was critical chance and dodge, I would go crazy for that. Critical chance and swiftness is kind of interesting as well, though, because I could put that on alongside the sword, and then we have 4, which gives me a great increase to my swiftness, 30% increase to my swiftness, so my odds of attacking twice go way up. My attacks don't necessarily apply anything, except for, I guess they do apply damage amp, I suppose, so... It could make sense. Okay, swap all around and then rotate. Geez, what now? I guess rotate this once, twice. Okay. Interesting. Now attack after dying. So no, attack this guy first. Good. Now attack you. Nice. Dodge chance is sitting at 43% still. Nice. Upgrade the sword. I might actually be able to swap 8 to 12, but also 30% crit chance, which allows me to attack again. So doubling potentially. Gives me up to 70 versus... I mean, is it better? It is kind of better because the crit chance means this also gets a chance to come into play. 17 to 21 versus 18 to 23. Yeah. Okay, interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then rotate the Commodore jacket. And the boots. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Yeah, I guess if I find... Jeez, wait, hold on. Is it an uncommon or a rare? I think it's a rare... Yeah, I believe it's a rare necklace that I'd be looking for Rogue, which is going to be really hard to find at this point. Well, it could happen in standard combat. It's most likely at that point. After dying summon Shroomy, not a big deal if you do. Good. All right, lots of swiftness, so we're hitting multiple times, and then also lots of crits. Always a good thing. Withered Crown, Withered Breastplate. Anything here? I guess a Lion's Head, yeah, we'll take. What to focus on with this? I already have lifesteal, so for healing, there's not much point. I guess double paralysis is kind of broken. Oh, yeah, right. I guess I'll do this. Yeah, why not? Upgrade to that, yeah. Double paralysis is fun. Do I care about acid potion? I'm holding on to too many things right now. I don't think I'm going to use Bramble Crown, but maybe. Enemy to deal 50 damage to it. I just don't care. 50 damage is just so little. Could come in a clutch, but... Yeah, I don't see it. Wait, this first. Rotate the Spirit Amulet once. The Regal Sword, very nice. Gets us up to 124 luck. So in the final area, I'm getting Mythics. I better be getting Mythics. Just left, right, and center. Okay, Ruby Ring. Life Steal versus Swiftness and Critical Chance. My crit chance will be high enough, I think. For because I'm going to attack twice with Swiftness, ideally. And then because I'm attacking twice with Swiftness, then I'll attack... One of those two attacks will most likely be a crit, so attacking a third time. which might also have swiftness play into it. That I kind of doubt it, but maybe. Okay, let's see. So then what else to rotate? I guess the Bramble Crown. Very unlikely to use that at this point. Okay, swap, swap, swap. And attack. Yeah, you. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah. Okay, doing good damage. Doing good damage. Wasn't my intended path, but I will not complain about it. Not at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're sitting with... Oh, 6. Holy cow, so many things. Once. Regicide Dagger twice. Bramble Crown. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or is it? It should only be 5, right? No, it is 6. Okay. Attack you. Traditional and versatile artist. I appreciate you being a real person, I suppose. I've had a lot, weirdly today, an almost alarming amount of bots from Kick, so I appreciate that you do seem to be a real person, most likely. But probably not. I'm not too interested in that end of things, personally. I think, well, you know, I've said it before in the past, but I generally, my position is that it's about the content. It's not, like, the art is interesting and people can find it enjoyable. Like, there's a point to it, maybe, but I think an editor would be a more important thing to get before doing things like that. Armor, guard, luck, damage amp. Not that it doesn't have a value, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We swap like this. I could do Black Rose Shield. For the sake of a little extra guarding, but also regeneration and a little extra max HP. Not that into it though. Little armor is also sort of nice. Yeah, I just don't think so. The trouble is, yeah, we're gonna have to do enough damage to avoid taking too much damage. But that's like so you've always got that issue, right? I should be able to reach a shrine to max out the Boots of the Wanderer rather than taking these. I mean, I guess I will take them, but I don't think I'm going to use them. I think I'm going to use the shrine instead. Okay, swap, 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 and swap. Username for Discord. On YouTube, on my YouTube, I've got like a Discord, but I'm not likely to go down that route. Let's see. So I want to throw. Wait, hold on. I don't have 5 right now. Oh, this one, right? I want to throw this Blackthorn Shield. I'm pretty certain I'm not going to use that. Twice. Nothing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess I'll do this. And just go into here. And I don't see a reason to work with this forge at all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we do this one once. Twice. Okay, cool. Staff upgrade. Staff upgrade. Chance I use the staff, there definitely is. I'm really gonna try. I'm gonna try to find a way to make the build go there, but if it can't go there, I'm not gonna lose over it. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Holy. I think you're not losing over it. Oh, okay. Whoa! Oh my goodness. What happened there? If I attacked them directly, would that have done better? It was just that oh, it's that I didn't dodge at all with all those attacks. What was my dodge chance? Maybe it was too low, or did I? That amount of luck is crazy. Yeah. Send a request. Username. Yeah, unlikely. Very unlikely to do that. Let's see. Amount of luck. Yeah, it was such a high amount of luck. Man. What? Did I not switch something off? I felt like I was really weak there. Okay. Well, I do feel like, I mean, for me, that kind of does answer. Like, I know Mage can work, but I feel like mages are always really weak in these ends of games. I wonder if but I am kind of curious to see of games. Did I have it on? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Okay, luck gear on. I'll just mute this, I guess. Hold on. In that fight, yeah, had I forgotten to swap my gear off? Let's spin forward. They had shields, so I know that was part of my issue, but once I recognized they had shields, I was like, okay, but I should still be able to. Okay, combine those in. Now, did I accidentally switch some of this gear on? Oh, I did because, yeah, it's because of the alternation. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Do I run it back? Holy cow. Oh, man. It's because the alternation. Man, because I'm so used to swapping, but then I go to a forge, I think for too long, and I come back. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, this character is so frustrating to play with. They're good, but Discord username. Check my YouTube if you want to do that, or just don't. I feel like I've already spoken my mind on it there. Man, lucky gear. Oh, gosh dang it. Yeah, so I had left advice for the dev at one point when it came to this character in particular, Okay, there's quality control. And the kind of issue they pose of like the incentive that it provides to use the respinning thing in such a way, and they agreed with it, and then someone else came in and was like, oh, that would make luck way too weak if you removed the ability to literally break the game and cheat with it. You know, basically was what they were saying, because they were it's just silliness. Anyway, rotate. I don't know, do I? Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, it's just so challenging. But then I guess if I wasn't using this, I would be using something else. Man, the amount of luck that I had there was really high. Oh, it's upsetting. Okay. Reroll. Oops. Okay. It will this will get patched, but also I do kind of feel like Mage is too weak. I'm really trying with Mage to make it work, but I feel like Mage might just be too weak to even, like, I thought the strongest possible Mage build in my mind, I mean, maybe I'm wrong about it, you know, but the strongest possible Mage build in my mind would be to go and merge Mage with Sylvan, right? Because you can attack multiple times and proc it over and over again a million times and it hits everybody, whatever. But it's so hard to make that work, even though it feels like that would be fairly consistent, because Mage early on is just really, really weak. But it, you know, it's okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. But no, we carry on. Come on, I can do this. Oh, it's a challenge though. Do we take okay, Wayfarer's Hat I'll go with. Pop this on and rotate the shield instead. There we go. Okay. Just gotta I'm royaling. I just gotta like undo, and we're like, okay, focus, we're good. I will take this. I guess I could have taken it doesn't matter which one really. Okay, rotate this one. Okay. All right, attack. Please accept my username for Discord. Hold on. Let's see. One real quick here. Let's see. Mod view. Or is it undo mod? Hold on. And then timeout. I guess timeout should be fine, right? There you go. All right. Yeah, a lot of like insane amount of self-promotion going on there. Okay, like you know, up within reason is okay, but like you're not even a bot, you're a real person doing this, right? Mage build with double damage, non-hit ability go well together. Double damage, non-hit ability. Double damage, non-hit ability. Double damage. Do you mean Legion? Maybe. Legion percentage, it increases your rage for more damage, but that doesn't, rage doesn't apply to, let me think. Double damage, non-hit. Double damage, non-hit. Oh, do you mean skill? You're talking about the skills in here. Okay. I was like, wait, what am I missing? I feel like I know all the abilities, at least unless there's some more that I haven't unlocked in more sets or something, but no, okay, I see what you're saying. So the double damage, non-hit ability. It's like every other turn you're invulnerable, and then you do, and then all damage is doubled. Is that what you're saying? I think I'm familiar with that one. Yeah. Weapon preference is good. All non-physical deal double. Do you mean when it's there's two different things that you could be talking about there? I believe. Hold on. Let me do. I'll do this one once. Nice. Okay. So there's one thing that exists where and all things deal double damage, but you only attack, you can only take damage every other turn. And there's another thing where when it's not your turn, wait, your damage deals twice as much when it's not your turn. But I think Mage should be when it is your turn, but maybe it's not. Gain 20 rage when you critically strike. That would have been really cool last time. Maybe I go for something like this. Okay. When you critically strike, gain 20 rage. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Ancient Greaves. Yeah, I'll just take this, I guess. Okay. And then this one. Roll you twice. I'll roll this one now. Okay. Put that on. Attack this guy. I like getting the axe early. The axe early is pretty nice. Okay. Now take this one. We have a couple different options for Legion. Legion is very strong. Legion giving me rage and whatnot. Thorny Shield, do I roll you? I guess I will. Once, twice. Okay. And then I can swap all these things on if I'd like to. I might not like to, though. hoping. Oh, I was hoping I could one-shot you there because I have 6 to 14. Odds are decent, but that's fine. Take. Oh, Hagstaff. Okay. Okay. We'll go. We can. If I can maintain good villager amount. Okay, I'll swap over on that one, and then yeah, try to maintain good villager amount in actual combat. Could be kind of crazy. Once upgrade that, yeah, because I could try to. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, and then twice. Sure. Okay. Now, once res shield, kind of doubtful that I use that here. I like the regeneration, but the damage decrease might be too much to be worth it. The guard is kind of nice. You know what? It could work. Could work. Twice. Okay. Attack. Yeah, you know, it could work. It could work because the guard will defend us from 1. I still have 5 to 10 damage from my axe, so we're able to maintain okay damage, especially for this early. Sure, I'll take this. Grab some swiftness. Okay. And it maintains my luck as well, which is nice. Counterattack. No thanks. Okay, initiate ropes. Okay, we were onto something last time. I think I've been onto something 2 times and been foiled by my own use of luck. Okay. Now double roll, but I can hold on to luck here for actually maybe a while this time. I got lucky early, I would say. Dodge, swiftness, but I think I reroll once, twice. Nice. Potentially nice. All right. But I think I should be rolling lower things, actually, instead of trying to roll the high ones. Ooh. Okay, poison branch. Get a lot. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Once, twice. Interesting. So one of the 2 of these hopefully will eventually be a thing. So roll these down. Because maybe I can get 1, if not even maybe 2 epics from the forge. Healing potion. It's got to be well. Big healing potions, and I try to obtain a bunch of epics. Maybe even a legendary. Let's do it. Let's do it. First time doing this, but this does make sense for this class. So I can roll 2 of these. Okay, I can roll 2 of these into. Okay, good. And try to find more of that. Luck going up slow, but we could get there. 5 to 10. I think I attack this guy. Yeah, safer. Come on, good. Down. Then you. Ooh. Good. Regeneration coming from the shield. True. Okay. Got rid of the sword earlier. Oh, well. I'll hold on to the shield. This shield this time. All right. Just in case. Well, actually, I can't. No, I won't. Let's try to see if we can find. I don't think this is what I. Yeah, no, thanks. Attack you. Yeah. Good odds. Yeah, nice. Good. All right. Another ring, initiate robes. I have enough here to sometimes at least, get rares. I only have 3 rares still. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we have another epic. Wait, no. 3, 1, 2, 3. And we 1, 2. Yeah, odds are low. Even 2 epics. Well, I guess 2 epics is still nice to get, even if it's not going to be a legendary. Oh, okay, wolf ring. We're getting closer. I think I got. Actually, tricky. Do I take comfy boots? Because comfy boots are going to be my only boot option for luck anyway. I think so. Upgrade. Wish I had. Okay, let's roll a couple times here and hope. Once, twice. Unfortunately, no necklace. All right, so we max out the regeneration on this and the luck. Or maybe, no, max it on the boots, because the boots are always going to be my best luck option. Yeah, okay, fine. Now, okay, Forge is coming up. Do I reroll the healing, reroll all the potions, and see if we can get more things? Okay, maybe it could work out. It'll at least give me a lot of options for blues, for rares, even if it doesn't give me much for epics. Rage potion, that I might hold on to. Winter staff, once, twice. Okay, 1, 2. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 2. Okay. Technically, this will be better for me. Maybe. Not immediately, not in this combat, but in terms of luck, well, maybe immediately, I guess. 2 to 8, no, it's just not gonna be enough. Wait, but I could put it in here instead. Get rid of her regeneration, but for more damage. Get rid of her guard as well. 2 to 8, this gives me up to 7 to 18 damage. Could be 2 turns, could be 3 turns against this guy. Which is already not very good. Okay. Once, twice. Still seeking out rares. 7 to 18 could be 1 turn against this guy. Yes, it was. Okay. That's the outcome I needed. All right. Give me... Oh, yes, a blue. Okay. Air cape. Mana burst. Mana armor. Okay. Guess I'll take this. But I don't think I'm going to use it. Okay, so that gets us... I think I go with this. Okay. Horned helmet. Nice. Then I can try to go for a second. I guess I'll hold on to this just in case. I'll hold on to this as well. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. So we get... Okay. So horned helmet. That's at least something. And I can rotate it around if I want. But I think horned helmet is okay to keep, though. Okay. So... Thorny ring... Once. Twice. Okay. Attack. 1 down. Ooh, 2 down. Good. Cultist spare. Armor and dodge. Actually, the dodge chance on cultist robes is pretty high. Dodge chance is so weird. Why is dodge chance not on the things that need dodge to work? Okay. Well, we have another forge still as well, and I can focus on that. Let's do Squire Greaves. What do I want most here? Bronze once. The enrage or the swiftness. I think the swiftness is better. Twice. Armor and dodge. But the dodge here is just better. Wow, so this is... Cultist Robes is actually the better version of Infiltrator Cloak. Not any of the mid-tier... Not any of the rares. Other rares. Okay. Huh. Alright. Okay, now we... Can I avoid taking damage here? Or do I want to put stuff on? I guess I at least put this on at this point. No reason not to. Any other things I might as well put on? Not really. Okay. Move this down. So this is going to be my thing to switch to here for when I'm rolling, I guess. And then these are good. The rest of these are just... I guess this could also be something I switched to. So we would do like this. For better chances. Back. Okay. Good. Okay. Avoided losing health there. Okay. This is nice. We'll take it. So up here. So now, boom, boom, boom. Go for once, twice. Boom, boom, boom. We do... You're wounding me, but I think I counter with thorns, yeah. Thorns from my ironclad. Okay. Alright, give me something. Take. Boom, boom, boom. Once. Twice. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I can hold on to this for now. Dueling dagger. What to take here? If I'm going to do... When you critically strike, gain rage. I guess if I'm going to do that, I could take critical chance dueling dagger. I think I reroll. And a crystal saber. I'll take this one. Lots and lots of ironclad for the boss. It's a possible option. Nothing really good for fighting though with that, but okay. I'll trade the cultist shoes, I think. Cultist shoes are also an okay dodge option, but no, let's trade them. Once, twice. Okay. Or, oh, I didn't have it. Whatever. All right, attack you. Bludgeoned. Bludgeoned again. 25% bludgeon chance is going well. All right, attack him down. All right. The helmet. Yeah. Okay, better luck chance is good. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And we rotate the Squire Helmet, I suppose, and then the Thorny Shield. Yep. Give me much just better options. Boom, 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 boom. We do 2 to 8. I could do 5 to 8 with this, or I could have some thorns, some guard, and some armor. I'd take, yeah, the 5 to 8 there. Put it there. All right. Attack. Which one of you? 5 to 10. 5 to 10 damage. Oh, and 5 to 8 here. Yeah, this should be enough. Good. Attack you. Down to just this guy. Fantastic. All right. Dodge and counterattack, which is just worse than the cultist's robes. You have 15. Okay. Iron Ring for the bludgeoning. Might use it. Probably won't. Swap, 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 swap. And then once. Swap this one. Try to get all kinds of blues. Attack here. Poison damage. Oh, yeah. There we go. Not much for regen options right now. Up. And once. Oh, blue. Twice. Lots of blues. I'll take the healing and use it straight away. I'll take the paralysis, and I will get rid of this dagger for the toxic. Okay. Getting closer to a forge. All right. What to rotate of these? I can do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, but I can't do much more than that. Let's try to go for legendary. I guess I'll just go for more epics then. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 3 gives us 3 legendaries, or sorry, 3 epics. Toxic? Yeah, I'll do that one. Okay. And then I'll roll it again for the sake of seeing. All right. Okay, now swap, and swap. Good. Attack you. Okay. As long as I can beat through this first area, and then I just be immensely careful with my greeting from there. Huh. There's Iron Ring. Don't. Oh, I can just click it. Yeah, good. Yeah, I think in Megaloot, I think there was a point at least where you couldn't. Maybe in this game you couldn't. I'm not sure. Where you had to get it in your inventory, then put it on. Okay, we're good though. Bop, and then bop. And then we do the... Dang. We do the... Yeah, just do this. Once. Twice. I'm not figuring I'm going to get any epics from that, but it could happen. Oh, it was Axon there instead, but I think we'll be okay. Because I can reduce your damage down. You also missed there, and then we just finish you. Perfect. Withered Boots. I think just skip there. Okay. Roll once. Oh, better. Then roll this one. Okay. Attack. This is the right call. You always attack the enhanced characters, not the enhancer. Normally is the play here, even though it's a little weird. Just because if you're wrong, you don't double hit, you don't hit for quite enough, whatever, then they end up enhancing anyway, and you're suffering. Swiftness, good. Nice. Give me a forge. How many forges can I do? 1 will be this. 1. 2 will be this. 2. 3. Let me do 4, please. 3 will be this. 3. It is just 3. Ah, tough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and swap. I can reroll these. Any of these that I actually want to put on, though? I guess the luck and the damage amp instead of the swiftness, maybe. And then for this one, critical chance, swiftness. I wish you were dodge. You're not dodge. That's interesting to see. Critical chance and swiftness. That would be okay. Gain 20 rage. I guess this could work for me though. The shadow boots. Lion's Maw has lifesteal. That's kind of sick. Instead of the hag staff, then, and then we rotate the hag staff twice. Critical chance. I like it, but I don't think so. Although, put these 2 on, but then I wouldn't have It might still be worth it. Yeah, put those two on. Okay, well, sentient necklace. Let's do it. Okay. This might be a better call. So boom, 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 boom. But then, instead of the axe, we do the dagger. Okay. Yeah, kick is unprecedented. Unprecedented. Dueling dagger and the boots. And then I will swap. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I guess this is fine, right? This is fine. And then you can be swapped totally out. So this gets us up to 2 rogue. So if we crit, good things happen. My damage is 8 to 16. My crit chance is 30%. Okay. My swiftness is reasonably high. Well, 15%. Okay. My dodge is 15. So yeah, we're... Potentially, this goes well. If we get any crits. But if not, it could actually go very poorly. Oh, ha. Oh. Went a berserk. Wow, dude. Yeah, that went horribly. So definitely not the play. Definitely not the play. Okay. Swap back, but also go with... I guess it makes sense because we had the helmet. Yeah, maybe. Swap with this. And then the axe has to be instead of that one. Okay. Shield. Or the shield is instead of that one. The axe is instead of... Well, isn't here. Yeah, okay. So now... Boots, court dagger... Rotate. Okay. Now swap these each out. Decent damage, 10 to 22. 5 to 10, 3 to 4. 2 to 8. Okay, so 10 to 22 damage. We do 2% lifesteal on it. We could bludgeon. I have 1 barrier. Do I paralyze anybody? Maybe. Maybe not the first turn, though. They miss. My dodge is only 15%, but I love to see it. Enough damage to kill you. You do 5. Good. Okay, good. No damage taken. Feels good. Okay. This one. Swap, 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 and rotate. Once. Twice. I do need better damage going on, I think. Upgrade this guy, I suppose, when we get to the shrine. Because the damage it might actually keep me alive at this point. Tough. Gotta hit you. You didn't pop the guard on this guy, which is painful for me. But maybe I can get this guy down in 1 hit. Basically, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because them missing me kind of is so important there, so it's fine. Critical chance. Oh, look at these. Okay, we got some actually really good luck on shadow stuff. Chance and damage. Okay, so the critical chance between these, if I put on this one, I put on the boots, we get up to 40% critical chance, which I could upgrade further and be multi-attacking. Problem is my defense would be kind of low, maybe, but maybe that's okay if I can enhance my dodge here as well, the Shadow Mask. That could make some sense. Shadow Mask enhancing my dodge further and also enhancing my critical chance further. And crit damage is decent anyway. I think that could make some sense. Oh, it sucks though because my base damage is not quite high enough. My crit it'll be nice. I'll attack multiple. Yeah, let's try it. Critical chance 30%. Okay. Oh wait, did I need to did I not? I might have not have taken advantage of my rolls there. And then I think this also would be good for more crit chance even. Once, twice. A little worried actually. Okay, so like this gives us, we'd be up to 60% chance to crit every time we attack. My swiftness is only 15. My dodge chance is 30%. Gosh dang it, I'm worried I'm gonna lose if I go this route. It's, oh my goodness. Come on, where's my crits? Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Well, Bludgeoning there was nice. Paralyze you. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, you got to summon. Okay. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's not even close. So, okay. Switching onto the dodge. Is that not a good call? Okay. Is that not a good call? Crazy. To switch on to Rogue in the first area, even if you get epics? It must be because it's all about attack. That's the thing. It's like early on, it's all about attack. So what I need to be doing is just focusing on getting a good mid-tier weapon above everything else. It's a good lesson for the late corruptions, I suppose. See if I can actually pull that off. Interesting. Okay. Run it back. Luck good. I'll take luck. I can accept luck. Take this one. Yeah, 10 extra luck, honestly. It's arguable. Which one's better is arguable, because I think in the late game, it goes crazy to be able to just swap. I mean, you've seen, of course, across the stream, be able to just swap and get better things all the time. But with enough luck, you pretty much always do get better stuff anyway. And then not being able to get lower tier things at all is also sometimes a problem. So, okay, 2. Throw that on. All right, so we're looking for, I guess, yeah, rares that will just do enough damage. Just flat do enough damage. Swap. Another sword. Feels good. Okay. Rotate it. 4 to 13. Yeah. I think I just have to take. We just take rares. Yeah. Get you down right away. I'll miss this shot and then get you down. Good. Yes. More villager. Get you down right away. Good. Don't want to be spinning any, and I have to be a little intentional not to remember the once twice ability. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. What do I want here? Initiate boots. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, we carry forward. So yeah, we're gonna say it's got to be. Yeah, I do like luck as well. I think this will be fine. Rotate you at least once. Good. I mean, they're all, yeah. I mean, there's so many different options to get 2 passive first abilities. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade. Yeah, now we upgrade you. Go with that one. Rotate you once, and then give me Lucky Foot. Give me my Lucky Foot. Give me just flat luck increase rather than focusing more on. I mean, because they're both the same effectively, but I think Lucky Foot might be better. Might be better, especially in the early game. Might be more consistent. Fingers crossed, right? Roll once, twice. We have Wayfarer's Boots. Okay. Attack. Yeah, attack you. Holy, wait a second. Don't kill me early. I actually have an okay build going right now. Okay, thank you. I'm a little concerned. Okay, give me this. It's green anyway. Not that it does much. Now, 2 to 6, 1 to 5. Okay. Once, twice, and then rotate this one on. Do I just use... You know what? Not going to risk it. Attack. Let's see. Damage is 6 to 19. Yeah, so... Oh my god, what? Okay. Absurd damage there. 3 to 5. Okay, 3 to 5 instead of 2 to 6 isn't going to be any better. I'll take it, but there's not much point in doing that. Rotate it. There we go. Okay, critical chance. Actually, not a bad thing, especially depending on the build I go for. Really can't reroll anything there. Well, I guess I could reroll this because that doesn't matter to me. And then for combat, we put that on. Okay. Now attack the snake. I think so. Good. Got a crit there. Nice, nice, nice. I would love... I'll take the swiftness. Yeah, I'll take it. Put that on. I'll take paralysis. Dreadful Twins. Acid Potion is important, actually, there, I think. I think I'll take Paralysis and spin it. Paralysis Potion once, twice. Okay. And spin these back into place. Well, I can do it yet. Take these 2. Throw them down below. And we will rotate all these in. I guess, do I want to spin these? Will that help me at all? I don't have very much luck yet. Maybe I shouldn't have. Okay. Oh, I didn't put my luck on anyway. Okay. Thorns, yep, from the Ironclad. That's good. Give me a helmet. Okay, chest piece. Okay. 2, 3, and spin it. Twice, nothing. Oh, actually, there's a helmet. I guess this helmet's maybe better. Critical chance and dodge versus just giving me the armor. I think early on the armor might just be that important. So dodge can be really broke. Is it 10% dodge chance? Oh my gosh. Okay. That actually is kind of insane. Iron ring. If I go for dodge, Thief Mask is actually useful, but the odds of it not being super useful are pretty good. What do we do? Lucky Foot into critically strike. Yeah, when critically strike, gain 20 rage. Enemy dies, his negative status is transferred to a random enemy. Chance of being upgraded. Extra item, 3 items. It's just so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, anyway. Yeah, I think I'm... Gain 20 rage. Sadist. Maybe. I'm torn between the two of those, definitely. I could do Thief's Mask, and I can upgrade Thief's Mask. I just want to live, dude. I just want to live. Swap, 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 and then once. Twice. Yes, that'll work. Better damage is king. Attack. Damage and you know, better armor as well. Now we do an upgrade to the feet. Thank you. And a random stat boosted. Random stat boosted. What to take with that? Or do I take potions? Do I take a random uncommon item at level 3? Like, the odds of this being anything good is just so low. And I'm pretty sure if I re-roll it, it doesn't maintain level 3. Although if I put it into the forge at level 3, and I have 3 level 3s, the next thing will be level 3. It's bizarre. But gain permanent stat boost, I think, is better. Wait a second. Did that give me luck? No, we already had luck. So magic damage. Oh, magic damage. Base magic damage. Kind of interesting. That would mean that I don't actually have to wear something for magic damage, which is kind of cool, I suppose. Wait, no, I want this one on there. Okay, wait, I did opposite order, didn't I? Okay. And then it was this one and this one. Okay, these 4. Now, boom, 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 and rotate. Gosh, dang it, the healing potion? I don't have any healing right now. It's not safe to do that. I would say we wait. All right, attack you. Okay. Good. One down. Other down. Okay. This for more luck. But I can't use it yet again. One down. Oh, we've got you as well. Gotta get you down, I would say. Well, it's tricky, actually. Get you down first. Oh. Kill me. Yeah, no real heal option at the moment. Okay. Poisonous spike. Jeez, okay. Like that, like this. Like this. Okay. Because this should be at the end, yeah. Once, twice, nothing. Pop these all out. Attack. Good. That feels good. All right, give me boots, maybe an upgrade to the Scar Chainmail. It could actually be a game changer long term. Max out this for big dodge chance, or focus on luck. This amount of luck isn't going to do much for me, but this thing should suck, but it kind of doesn't. It's actually a little bit good. Or combine these and max out the Squire Chainmail is also a good option, potentially. It doesn't give me any guard, though, like the rares will. It'll just be pure armor. 8 and then probably like 12 extra armor. 12 armor on the thing is pretty good. But the dodge chance might actually be worth more to me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is it, though? 8 and then it's 12. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know on that one. Kind of complicated. Ancient Greaves. Still better do that then. Okay, attack. Oh, apparently I had another one of these. Attack. All right, give me a hat. Armor and Mana Burst. I guess Mana Burst could help a little, because it'll be just that little bit of extra damage. So maybe I actually kind of want that instead. All right, and then Old Greaves, once, twice, nothing. because now I have magic damage, so maybe it works out. Okay, come on. Let's see. We go for you. Yeah, it's got to be go for you. And then we do tiny little bits of damage from Mana Burst. I appreciate these things. You, I guess. Sure. Okay. And then swap this guy. Come on. And helmets. Doubtful. Ritual ring upgrade. I'll take. Good chance. All right. 15% crit chance. Okay. Attack. Kind of nice. Attack. Attack. Good stuff. What here? What here? Iron ring. Bludgeoning. Yeah, iron ring is good because then I can get up to 4. That is nice. I think I'll just reroll that. I wish it stayed upgraded like it does with the forge. Supposedly, anyway. Rotate again. Nothing. Okay. Not much interest in forgery right now. Yeah. 2, 3, and swap. Okay. 1. Oh, oops. Great. Gosh damn. It's gonna get me killed. I know it's gonna get me killed. It's always gotten me killed. Okay, attack. Okay, come on. Get you guys down. 1 down. Yeah, my damage is okay. Decent. There's our 5th ironclad item. Do I take a 5th ironclad item? To be able to swap something else off is maybe a good reason to. The other option is that I take an upgrade to Squire Greaves and just have more raw armor. I think I'd take, because the Mana Burst is, I mean, it does a little. It could pop someone's barrier for me with Mana Burst, but I'll take this. Maybe I get 6. Maybe get 6, and then we have just an absolutely powerful ironclad. Powerful enough? Possibly. Roll you 1, 2, 3, and swap once. You like Thorn Shield? Don't get me wrong. I do like Thorn Shield. Is it better than the raw damage? Only if I can get the regeneration with it somehow. Initiate ropes. Okay. There. All right. Attack. What catastrophe you're at? 4 at the moment. I've been trying to make a magic build work, but it has not been going so well for me. But I have. It's mostly just this. It's mostly just the way that luck works currently. That I just keep kind of shooting myself in the foot by. What do I want here? Do I even upgrade this? I don't think I'd bother. That I keep not swapping things back the way that I should. Paralyzing potion. I'll keep a potion maybe. Boom. So when I swap off all these things, it allows me to re-roll an item with the amount of luck that I have there, then swap back on, which is insanely broken, but also very easy to forget, as has been my downfall for a while. But it's possible, you know. I think I come out of it. I think I come out of it strong. All right, let's see. For the time being, because these, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to shut off my kick stream entirely for the moment, just because it's kind of crazy. The bots over there have gotten, they've never been this active ever on my stream. It's kind of wild. So I'm gonna shut them off. Okay, let's do once. I have 2 shields. I don't think so. Twice. Okay, and then give me something in here. I take. I mean, I might as well have this, I suppose. It's just an upgrade. Maybe I should. No, I should look for a weapon. As mentioned before, I should have been like, why didn't I look for a weapon? Oh well. Gosh dang it. All right. We'll do once, twice. Nothing there. 1, 2, 3. Swap and attack these guys because I don't know if I could necessarily beat them in one shot. Attack them. Good. And regeneration is helping me. All right. What do we go for? I guess just this is fine. All right. Swap, 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 and take and roll once, twice. Okay, nothing. Attack. Poisonous. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Max got nice augments. Damage to non-attack. Gun Cat 4, nice. Yeah. Yeah, the tough thing is Yeah, I think that's very doable. Like it's beating Cat 4 isn't necessarily the issue. Although at this point I might accept something pretty far away from mana. I'm still trying to win with mana, like with Magic, and Magic is just as with let's see, let's pull this up. With Mega Loot, Magic is really weak, really weirdly weak. But there's like there are definitely ways to make it super broken as well. More so than Mega Loot had, I think. So there's at least that. Swap this one back to here. And then I will attack you. Where I think in Mega Loot, I think Magic is just like a quarter of the strength of every other type. In this game, I would say it's like, I don't know, if 50% is one, it's like 55. It's like 75, 25. Maybe actually. It is way straight. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. I think Legion is generally kind of crazy, for example. Ironclad is pretty strong. Take this. Take this. Maybe I'd take this, because right now I can still use it. Okay, I'll just go ahead and put it on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Taboo, yeah, Taboo. Taboo is pretty good with Ironclad as an example, or... Oh yeah, to non-attack, yep, and then damage upgrades. So I went like, yeah... Thorns and Taboo. Okay, Thorns. Thorns is kind of interesting because it's not really a defensive build compared against... Like, it's not... It is a defensive build, but it's not like Ironclad is, I suppose. Once, and then... Oh, wait. This as well. And then twice. Okay, move this all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then swap. I guess I don't need to do this yet, actually. We can swap back. Okay, and grab potions. Move these things up, carry forward. But you've caught me. You've caught me deep into the trenches right now a little bit. Go for wizard head weapon. Go for 4 wizard head weapon, boss upgrade, and ring. Boss? What do you mean boss upgrade? Go 4 wizard head. So you're talking. So like the mage hat of some kind. So probably the dusty hat or whatever the end hat is. Weapon, I guess the legendary staff. Boss upgrade. I have no idea what you're talking about there. And ring. I do like the ring. I did use the ring. I think I used... What I found is like mage can kind of work, except that... And then you're saying fairy boots? Fairy boots, interesting. I don't really understand how hex works, to be honest. That one's been a big mystery to me. I'm gonna roll this once. I think so. Twice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then swap this one. Hexes, you're saying, and then fairy boots and necklace. Okay, and then leaf armor. Yeah, leaf armor is pretty strong. I've generally found. I think you could win with 6. I think you could win. Yeah, the problem that I've run into actually has not been that my sets aren't strong enough by the time I get there. It's just that anytime I actually do get there, I mess up the luck nonsense that the game has going on right now in its meta, which is tough. Which is tough. It's a lot of swapping things over and over again, which can be a challenge. So, okay, so I want once. Okay, Corsair Boots. And am I going to use Thorny Shield? Is there a chance that I do? I don't think so. Nice. Assassin Cloak. 2, 3, 4, and swap. Boss upgrade, I mean you choose out of 3 set. Do you mean a mythic, or do you... What do you mean? That's not how... What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean You mean like the 4th is just the upgrade you get from after you beat the boss, I guess you're saying. Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're saying 4 there, and then you're saying... But you're only using... Yeah. So you're only using I guess 1 of your overall like advantages in the final fight. Interesting. Unless, or you just mean like after the first boss. Okay. Now, because you get a total of 4 technically, but usually you can use basically just 1 for one thing and 1 for another. Sometimes 1 and then another for a thing and then a third. Usually you wouldn't get all 4 in areas you want, unfortunately. But that's just the luck of the draw a little bit. I think I just skipped these. Not much interest in those. Okay. Take these, put you onto there, and then once... Any universe that I... don't think so. I would wear this here instead. I would get up to 5. I would get an extra guard. But I would need... I think I would need to find a 6th for that to work for me. Okay, so up to here. Essence Cloak. Mask of the Faceless, I don't really need. Okay. I should have done one of the other ones, but it's no big deal. Attack you. Okay, 17. Okay, I'm liking this. As long as this is enough to beat the boss, I feel okay, and then we can reshape from there. Fairy works on swiftness and evade counterattack with magic damage. So, I understand the fairy is like, you either apply Hex or you gain swiftness, but does swiftness have every turn? Okay, now, oh, we actually, wait. Knight's Greaves, 8 and 8 are the same, so I guess I might as well use those instead, though, yeah. Let's get rid of that, give me this, and I will swap them over. Nice. All right, now 2, 3, 4, 5, and once dueling dagger. Interesting. Let's duel again. Okay. Then I guess I can keep these here for now. Anything that I can give to you that makes me stronger in a way I care for. I could do like this. I feel okay about that, because that now allows me to go for one epic. One epic. It's not going to be that useful to me, I think. I could reroll the epic one time with these. Any luck? Magic damage 7 to 12. Okay. And bludgeoning. Actually is better. Okay. And I don't have anything that's going to enhance that in a way that I don't want it to, so I think that actually should work. Oh, first do this. Roll the Harvest Scythe then, at this point? Or roll one of my potions. Maybe my potions. I'm going against Dreadful Twins. Do I have what I want for that fight? I think I might. I want to paralyze the double attacker to extend the amount of time I can use my nonsense. Use my shields. And then weakness. Don't really care about weakness. I think weakness is the least important because they're going to be blocked mainly. That's the plan anyway. So mana burst. All right, okay. I can work with that. And then this here. Okay. And then we attack. I want the regeneration. I do want the regeneration. Oh boy. Okay. Good. Yeah, good. Keep the regeneration for a while. Fairy is like attack, make stack of curse. You attack an enemy with curses and the curse stacks go away or go into swiftness. 5 stacks on fairy do 2. On fairy 2 is 10. Oh, okay. Okay, so fairy converts to swiftness. That was the one thing that I guess, yeah, for the swiftness I was trying to work on before that could have scaled me up a lot. I still kind of feel like, oh, do I want to roll anyone here? Do I roll you? Nah. Okay. Maybe extra regeneration for now is worth it. 8 and 12. I don't want to invest in that, really. Yeah, I mean, I'll do regeneration, though. Okay. Yeah. I do think, like, I would have won a couple times already. It's like whenever I get a build that works and gets me past the bosses, I think I have potential to win. I always mess it up in some which way. Mana Crystal, the necklace. Do I want to keep focused with Mana Crystal, or do I want to spin it and try to go for something different? Could double spin it. What's my luck right now? 49. Beast and Fae. Apply curse to everything also. Ooh, Beast is... Okay, interesting. There's some build potential there for future. I'll try rolling it. Why not? Okay. Yeah, worked out. Okay, back to this. And now this. You do way more damage, but 9 to 15. I think I can potentially beat you in 2. Removes that damage entirely. Beat you in this one, reduce their damage, do a little poison damage on me, but regen basically counts for that. So, okay, take here. That works. Then swap this and roll once. Ring, Mana Burst, and Swiftness. But I think I like my current this a little bit, but no, I think I like my current thing. Instant dodge. No, I think I'm basically good on this for the boss fight. 2 wound. Can I can get you in 1, and I want to get you in 1, yeah, because I can't get this one in 1. He's the only one I couldn't. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that works. Core boss can be brutal. I had to fight him 6 times. 5 times boss reached to 1-shot him. Wow, that is rough. I don't think I've ever gotten to the core boss and not won. Maybe I have. I'd have to look back. Not sure. Okay, take this one. I feel like core boss, by the time you reach core, well, it's partly because this character is so broken, and then also partly because my run that succeeded with Shadow was so good. I could imagine any character besides this one, you're not likely to get like infinite everything by the end, you know? And then if you happen to not get a broken run, which you can still just get naturally, but if you don't, then yeah, you're in a weird spot. Let's roll once, twice. Okay, L. Upgrade time of the Lucky Charm, upgrade time of something to keep me alive. Probably that's better. As soon as I can find the swords, I can get crazy stuff anyway. So I think upgrading the Lucky Charm here doesn't make as much sense as just survivability. I don't think it's the regen that matters. Oh, I wish there was some guard on something here. I could go for damage though. I think bludgeoning and damage from this weapon could actually be a smart call. And I can keep this for a while, even if I switch to magic, because it's a magic weapon. So 7 to 12 plus the bludgeoning is maybe a good call. I will upgrade you. And now I will spin. Wait. My secondary weapon is the sword. Oh, right, because it gives me extra ironclad for their health reduction. 4 to 6 versus 4 to 13. But is that worth? That might be worth it for the 1 extra guard and the extra thorns and the extra max health. I think it's worth it. So I think I roll this. Once. Twice. I keep this. Thank you. Could be useful later. And then pull this on. And now we're sitting at a clean 4 ironclad. So 2 of these. I would like someone who takes them away quickly to be paralyzed. And maybe poisoned. Because the wound one... Yeah. I want to finish you as quick as possible. And now, I think this is right. Attack? Oh god. That didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I thought it was gonna. Okay, we have 33% bludgeoning chance, though, which feels good. They have some wound on me, but I have 33 armor. Okay. Oh god. Oh god! Oh my. Holy cow. All right, this is insane. Go for anything at start, and after the first book, you need to choose what you go for. In my opinion, you can go for anything at the start, and after the first book, you need to choose what you go for. It's possible. I don't know, man. This is crazy. Do I run it back and look for something, or do I take these? Surprise factor, I'm just not that into. Go for anything at the start, and after the first book, you need to choose what you go for. Maybe. My opinion with this character is that as soon as you beat the first boss, you can go for literally anything you want and reshape it in any direction you want to. It's kind of ridiculous with this character specifically, but with every other character, and I would agree, like Maximilian, that makes sense. That makes sense for those characters. But like the first boss is an insane hurdle, and then everything else is like, it's just like smooth sailing with this character. Because as soon as you get past the first boss and find the sword, that gives you like 20 luck. Then you get the second sword really quick because you already have 20 luck. Then you have insane luck and you immediately get legendary, basically like mythics or epics and legendaries. And then you have a stacked deck, and then you have tier 3. Like within the second area, you basically always get up to strong enough to be the final boss, basically. Like with this character, it's just so ridiculous. Leaves OP till first book. Till first book. What do you mean till first book? Wait, what do you mean? Till first book. The first book is like 5 fights in. I think having no equipment on is OP until the first book. What do you mean? No, it's kind of interesting. Do I take recycling? I don't like recycling. Is probably, yeah, again, it's like the only one that's not very useful. Leave us OP till first book. You mean until... I can't think of what you might mean by that. Until you beat the first boss. It's not that strong until the first boss. First book. It could be you could be talking about the first boss. Okay, I think quality control is nice. You don't mean the first book, do you? Okay. Attack. Attack here. Let's see. Another sword. A double sworded up. Feels good. Let's see. Attack this guy. I will go with this one, but I'll roll it. Roll it again. Nice. Abilities should determine build for maximization. I agree. Like, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'll take Spatha. Weapon. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm disagreeing with is, like, with this character, it just doesn't matter. Like, assuming you can beat the first boss, it just doesn't matter. Unless you mess up the luck trade-off, like I've unfortunately done a couple times here. But it is quite different from, like, in the standard game in the way that it should function, which ideally it gets updated. Then I would agree. But, like, yeah, like, we take comfy boots. Okay. But yeah, the first area is so insanely challenging compared to this. Like, it's like, this is wild. Because like you've seen. I mean, you've been here, Johnny, for a while, right? Anytime that I'm able to get past the first boss, the thing that kills me is always just me not swapping luck right. But like actually in terms of combat, like it's the combat itself is usually, they're so weak. It's not like because as soon as you're able to get past this area, you can infinitely, like, you can reroll with 100+ luck and just, you know, scale out of control. Okay. I think I hold on to this extra sword for the extra villager, but maybe I don't. No, I think I do. I think villager is useful until the final area. That's my feeling right now. Okay, attack. This guy. But I do need to make a very strong focus on upgrading. Interesting. I guess I'll take this. Jeez. All right, give me quality control here. Okay. What do I get after quality control? Strength. First attack the common is kind of interesting. Enemies receive double damage when it's not your turn. So does magic work with this? It shouldn't, right? Because it's my turn. Like when I'm attacking, the mana burst is part of my turn, yeah? Okay, attack you, I suppose. Okay, and then this guy. And then them. All right, I take the swiftness necklace. I don't think subterfuge would work with. Oh, I guess counterattacks. Yeah, counterattacks. You could use counterattacks, and it wouldn't be my turn, right? And then those would do double damage. That would be kind of crazy. Already been attacked you this or I've attacked you this combat, deal less damage. I think I do subterfuge there, and then. End of the third round, lose all your damage amplification and deal magic damage equal to 3 times that amount. No. Critical strikes deal double damage, but non-critical strikes deal half. No thanks. All right. Go ahead and attack you. I think I can hit you in one hit. Yeah. Good. One and done. And then... okay, I'll take this one. I think that ability counts with magic. It's the non-hit ability that works with mage. Non-hit ability. Oh, yeah, what was that? What was that thing you were saying was a non-hit ability before? Invulnerability, but everything does double damage, but you don't get hit every other turn, or you're like invulnerable every other turn. That's also a thing. But subterfuge, assuming it's a counterattack, it should work with mage at that point, but not with mage when it's like their magic spillage that happens just in a regular attack. So counterattacks should work. And I think that makes sense for Sylvan mage, right? And then Faye is weird. Faye is weird as well. Go for this one. And then swap, and then 1. So is it possible that I want to use Faye this early? I think we just keep rolling. Keep rocking and rolling. Take. I'll swap this over for now. Move you down. All right. And then carry forward. Swap this, and I'll do 10 wound to it. I'll take that. Nothing. Okay, back to this. What am I at in terms of luck? 26. Okay, attack. Yeah, we need upgrades to Spatha. I might, honestly, I feel like it wouldn't be a terrible call to just upgrade Spatha at both shrines, or if I can get the Ironclad sword, that would also work, and upgrade that at both shrines. Because then it's just so much damage. That's good counter for the first area. Okay, now swap this one in and once. Doesn't matter which one of these. Twice. Swap back. Okay, attack you. HP kind of low. And I get something. You do regeneration. That could be interesting for me. I'd rather do thorns though with regeneration if possible. Okay, but I'll take it. It end up being important. All right, swap and then once. Okay, ancient helmet. Twice. Interesting. Winter crown. Swap this back over. Can I do regeneration in this fight? I don't think so. I don't have enough armor. So I'm going to have to do enough damage. 1 to 5, 2 to 6. Maybe I just heal potion here. I could even just do heal and protection, potentially. Maybe I don't need to. Full damage there. Yeah, I would love some regeneration this early. Something with regeneration. Comfy jacket. Give me a little bit better luck. Luck is low. Okay. Swap this guy in and then roll the Winter Crown once. Twice. Greaves. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those two together is good. 3 healing potions or a random stat. It could end up being something related to healing, right? Critical chance, critical damage, physical damage, armor. Poisonous. Oh boy. All right. Okay, well. Swap this way. Put this on and then swap this back on here so I can roll maybe just the wooden sword then. Well, wooden sword's we could max out wooden sword if I can find a common. So I'll roll the shield once, twice. Okay. And then put this back on alongside that to get Little Legion going. I'll attack you. You have some poison, so you will pop, and then attack you. Good. Okay, now take this one. Maybe I go Legion early here to what extent I can. Switch that and switch this and roll once, twice. Switch. Okay. 18. Yeah, I gotta attack you first. Good. And then attack you. Good. Now, yep, there it is. Yeah, I can max out my sword. Fantastic. Gets me up to 12. And then 1 and 2 and once. Oh, wow, interesting. I'll combine you now, maybe then. Well, I could end up getting a tier 3. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Swap back over and attack this guy. That guy. And you do half. Good. What now? Take this one. I'm not going to use it, but I have quality control, so it's best to take it. And then we roll the Greaves. Upgrade this. Oh, wait. Can't upgrade first. Okay, roll the Greaves once. Twice. Okay, now upgrade the jacket because it gives me armor. I like that. Okay, right? Yeah. Once, twice there. Good. Oh, actually, wait, these two. We roll you once, twice, and nothing. Okay, attack. 15. I should be able to do enough. Perfect. Swiftness helps me do enough, apparently. All right. 10 to 19, but it makes sense. We do... Okay, Scout is good. 1, 2. Rotate this one once, twice. Okay. Yeah, just not quite enough luck for me to be able to get rares much, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, there we go, though. In this fight, I can. 2 swords. 2 sword options. That is good. And I also tend to think it's better to have the defense and the offense of maxing out this sword instead of the other. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Okay. For now, though, we swap and we do... Oh, actually, wait. Let's choose and then this one. Once, twice. Okay, good. And rotate you and attack here. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Good. I need regeneration. There we go. Okay, shield. This is necessary. I think we're gonna have to use this to get a little regeneration going. Now, and the thorns are pretty good anyway, so it's fair. Rotate this upgrade my thorns amount? No. Okay. 2 shields. Don't see it. Don't see that happening. Okay, now you... Well, I guess it could happen by using Rage and Thorns. And we have extra guard. It's possible. We'll see. I don't think I use anything here. I mean, I suppose I could go... Yeah, I could get... yeah, one extra blue. Okay. Interesting. Poisonous Branch. Versus going with guarding. I think guarding is going to be better for me. So what I would do there then is I can roll the Poisonous Branch. And I think inevitably, yeah, we put on this for this weapon instead of using the sword there. Because it gives me regeneration. Okay, now first though this. Once. Twice. Okay. Useful. There, and attack. So we're going to do what kind of damage here? Not bad damage, and then I also get the Thorns effect, and I get a little regeneration that does damage. Good. Good, and I don't... Well, does... Ooh, hey, there you go. Lucky Charm. Very nice. Really desired, really needed for the luck. You go up, so then you go here. 2, and then swap there. And roll this shield, I think. Oh, look at this. 2 of these. I think I just upgrade and use these in the later fights. The dodge is pretty solid. It's not as solid as the best things, but it's definitely not bad. And then the counterattack is good. And then when I get Subterfuge, the counterattack will be double damage, I believe. But that's a while from now. Okay. Still, I think it's a good call. 1, 2, 3. This is the other weapon, so it'll be like this. Combine there, and I will... Do I hold this, or do I use this? I'll have more potions later. I think use it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, look at that. The dodge, the base dodge of this is 15. Yeah, it's kind of weird how that works. But the counterattack isn't, so that's okay. Switch, and then now attack you, because you'll be gone immediately. Good. Yeah, and then we'll get a little regeneration through to the end. Very important. Okay, take this. Boom, 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 boom. Luck is at 47, so we are starting to get to a good area. Poisonous Branch feels good. Okay. Attack you. Attack them. Regeneration, so we're up at 27 HP. I'm actually coming back. I'm coming back in terms of health. Oh, and take a blue. Take a blue. Good. A few more of those before we reach the furnace, if possible. Okay, what to reroll here? I'll reroll this once. Okay, 2 Poisonous Branches. I don't think I'm going to combine those and use Poisonous Branch instead of Thorny Shield. Although the damage increase is nice and I get to keep the regeneration, I would lose... You know, maybe it's worth it. 5 poison. I would combine these and get something like 7 or 8 poison. 8 poison, 2 to 3 damage. That could stack up well against a boss. Maybe it makes sense. Fine. Fine. It does make sense, I think. And so we roll the Cultist Robes. Good. Now, that becomes this. Good. Well, check this chest. What do you got? Anything helpful? Roll again. I don't think I would say anything in here is helpful. If anything, the Mana Crystal could be useful. The Woodcutting Axe. It's not uniquely helpful, but I suppose it could be... I don't think so. I think I'd take the Mana Crystal as a potential thing for later. Swap. Well, okay. All right. Just forget this. All right. We do a roll on this. Hey, there you go. Spot the upgrade. And a roll on the ring. Good. So spot the upgrade there should, with the other shrine, that should mean we do plenty of damage. We do a little poisoning, and we have some survivability because of regen. Maybe I'd rather have a shield, actually. At this point, I'm thinking, but okay. 10 poison, huge. Okay. All right, we got some chances here. Take this. Okay, swap, and roll it once. Roll it twice. Okay. Attack you. Attack them. Very nice. another of these necklaces. We could get up decently high with necklaces for mana burst. Could go pretty strong eventually. But also, let's roll this once. Egg cape. Twice. The helm. Yeah, I think that gets added in. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And attack. Get you down immediately. Yes, good. Then get you down so you don't do the little bit of damage, and then they'll pop. Good. Okay, I'm sitting kind of pretty right now. Swiftness necklace versus an enraged necklace. So swiftness right now is sitting at 5%. Enrage, more rage, more power. Maybe. Either way, it's green, I guess. Okay. Wait. Except I don't need that one to be swapped out. This over. All right, and then swap this one. And now I'll roll that one. Ooh. How many Legion is this? Okay. And then this one gives me Autumn Staff. Right. We talked a little bit about this. It was Fairy. Okay, so you were saying head. So 4 is wizard. So head, the weapon, the upgrade, and the ring. Okay. Head, weapon, upgrade, ring. Fairy is boots and necklace. Boots and necklace. So, okay. And then leaf armor. And then I guess the other point goes into leaf. I think that's what we're saying. Okay, I see. I think that's what we mean there. Okay. It's a little bit confusing because I don't know how many points have been put in through these versus other things. Okay, interesting. Maybe. Where do I go here? So 4 right now. Yeah, good. 4 Legion is fantastic. 5 rage per turn. And then Dark Thorn as well. Autumn Staff, 4 to 6 damage. But this is already upgraded, so it's going to be better for this one. Fair enough. Carry forward. But yeah, the hexes could be really interesting. What does it take? 2. It only takes 2. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Boom. And go move this over 1, and we'll do Fang Necklace. How much? I don't know if I'm that into it. Kind of like the ring. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and hit you. 19 damage. Good. Get this one down. Some poison, but that's fine. And get the robes or shoes, right? 2, 3, 4, and switch shoes. Sword upgrade. I don't think we're going this route anymore. Okay, sentient ring. Okay. I think right now we're in a decent spot for the boss fight. Attack you. Gotta be so intentional next time. I was so sure I hadn't swapped him out because I knew I had swapped. And like I'm always supposed to swap, but I didn't. I wasn't supposed to swap that time. Oh, but yes, gotta not rattle myself thinking about it. But this time, once. Rage twice. Upgraded this. Kind of doing well with just this this set here, to be honest. Okay. Attack you. I do like Legion a lot, and the damage reduction it provides as well. It's pretty heavy. Pop. Good. Doubt I'm gonna stick with this ring. Yeah, just keep looking for things for the future, because I think this might be strong enough now. Go for Assassin Cloak. Do I have anything in the direction of Leaf Armor? Yeah, I guess I already have Leaf Armor. At least I have one part of it, maybe. Building in the right direction. Let's see. And then the sword. Yeah, we combine these things. Give me a... Okay. Some lifesteal instead of the poison. 0 poison instead of the 8, but we do some extra swiftness. Tempting. Very tempting. Okay, maybe. Some swiftness and some lifesteal. Okay. Let's the weakness potion, maybe. That weakness actually could be kind of helpful. Toxic. King of the Forest. Yeah, weakness could be really helpful. The toxic potion will, lump some. It won't do a ton, but it'll do some. I could actually do the healing potion sacrifice. But I don't think I need to. Oh, yeah, we have Corsair boots anyway. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, hello. Well, that'll work. Technically, I misplayed that, but it actually did work out. So we get an upgrade to that as well. And do I roll the Rose Whip if I'm thinking maybe I don't want to swap it out for Poisonous Branch? Because I'm not thinking I want to do Dark Thorn in future anyway. Okay. Well, okay. That's fine. Swap, 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 and swap. And attack. Let's get rid of you because you don't have a shield on you. Good. Finish you off now? No. Hit them first. Good. Now... left robes. It's blue. I'll take it. But I think I'm not using the robes. Okay. Once. Okay, that's useful. Twice. Okay. Interesting. Swap these ones around and attack this guy. All right, 17. Holy cow, 17 rage. All right, nice. We do... I'll take this. Will I combine it in? Maybe, but maybe not. I don't think I'm going to need... I don't think the little extra armor is not going to be super important. I think it'd be better to keep, like, use it to look for more things. There you go, like that. And swap. Attack you. Wow, look at that poison stack up. I guess on both of us, but mostly on them, it feels like. Good. Nice. Give me... Okay, Bear Claw. 2, 3, 4, 5, and... and swap. Yeah, like this is gonna become a problem. Once. Twice. Okay, maxed out breastplate. But I gotta win this fight. I gotta win this fight, so I think it's worth it to do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, and swap. And then the weapon maxing out feels right. And rage could be good. I think the weapon maxed out is really tempting. The raw damage can be really important just to get the fight over with before they amplify. Business. And rage is interesting a little bit as well. I think raw damage here is what wins. That was my earlier theory, is that raw damage is kind of the most important thing here. Swap, 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 and swap, and then... How do I feel about this? By weakness. I have one guard. I think I might like the weakness to be applied. The max health I could do away with, but... I guess I could... No, I think I rolled this one. Once. Twice. Okay. And then roll this. Okay. Now... I'm going to weaken... Wait. Oh, yeah, I lose the guard because this is what has the guard. That's fine. I'm going to weaken you, and I'm going to poison you, and I'm going to hit your allies. We're regenerating and doing damage. We're stacking poison on you. I like poison a lot. You've been weakened, so you haven't done as much damage to me as you normally would. I do need to continue destroying your allies. Okay. Good. My damage amp from the rage is doing wonders. And you're gone. Yeah. Oh, Legion Arcane? Any chance I stick with some Legion and do Arcane in addition? Rage doesn't... Let's think. Rage doesn't amplify... Rage amplifies physical damage, but that's fine, right? Because, like, it doesn't matter that it doesn't amplify, because it could also amplify, let's see, counterattack, I suppose. So I could take this. Darkthorn Arcane is also somewhat tempting. But it's got to be one of these two, because if I reroll it, I just don't get Arcane, and then I cry. Let's see. So... Yeah, I think this is the right option. We do Battle Mage, Legion, Arcane. I also already have some decent Legion stuff. Not that it's that crazy good or anything, but I go Legion, Arcane, and then I can swap to Arcane mainly and keep the crazy sword as well if I want. Could make sense. Okay. Give me this. What do you have for me? What's in store? Legendary. Legendary. Okay. The Dancing Sword, Swiftness and Counterattack. Swiftness is quite good. But I can gain more swiftness from hexing instead, I guess. Let's reroll it. See if you give me anything cool. Spring Crown. Wasn't the crown one of the... I've never used fairy before, so I want to see what roughly you had said. Fairy boots and necklace. Huh. Oh, head. You were saying head for the mage, but let's maybe try the Spring Crown. It gives me mana burst, it gives me dodge, it gives me counterattack. Oh, dodge and... Holy cow, actually, dodge and counterattack? Yeah, maybe this is what I've been missing when it comes to Arcane, is that Hex is just crazy good alongside it. Definitely very possible. Swap in the necklace. So instead we have necklace of Arcane, and we use the headpiece of the Fae. That being said, in order to get 2, it's gonna be a little challenging. But oh wait, here we go. Actually, there we go. So swap off the Spatha and then throw on the Spring Crown, and now we're sitting at double proccing our mana burst, and we have some dodge counterattack. What's my dodge sitting at altogether right now? It's only 12%. But I can also throw on Explorer's Cloak for extra dodge. And I can throw on... So we have 2 Legion right now because of the boots. Oh, because of the boots. Yikes. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, these boots suck. But they're better to have it this way than the alternative. All right. Crazy. Crazy to have the boots like that. Swap this one on. It's my... the boots are my only hope. And we roll the necklace here twice. Champion ring. Huh. Yeah, it's tricky because I think I'd like to keep... Well, actually, no. If I'm going this way, I could have champion ring there. And then on the boots I can change for something if I want. I guess I will for now. Not that I super need to. I don't have a really great option yet, but... boots I could change... do that. I think that's fair. So now we have Fae, which apparently is going to add swiftness to me every time I apply some stacks. But how does Hex work? Whenever an enemy receives damage, if it suffers Hex, gain swiftness. Well, does it suffer Hex? If not, apply stacks of Hex. Oh, right. So 5 stacks or 2 swiftness. You gain 2. Okay. Weird. Let's try it. Let's try. I've never used this. I don't know idea. Please don't kill me, game. I don't mean it. Attack. Where's my swiftness right now? Sitting at 12% still. Okay. I can pop one of you down. Feels good. Ooh! Swiftness went up to 20. Not a ton up, but a little bit. Apply stacks of Hex to it. 5 stacks. So if I apply 10 stacks of Hex and 2 Swift... Oh, okay. So I get 4%... Okay, this is kind of strange. I get 4% Swiftness by hitting a Hexed character, at which point I don't apply stacks. But I'd like to be applying stacks, I guess. Weird. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Poisonous Branch. Air Boots. Like, whatever. Okay, interesting. I'd like Sylvan. I'd like Sylvan as well. For more swiftness, base swiftness. Swap over to these things so that I can translate something. I guess the air boots. Oh, there we go. I like that. These give dodge as well. They give even better dodge and better swiftness. And instead of damage amp, they give counterattack. I like it. So then I can now sack this guy. Give me something cool. Bludgeoning. Okay. Swap, 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 and swap. Okay, yeah. Oh, and then this one is what I put on instead. Poisonous Branch. Now, is it this one for the damage? For 3. So 2, 2, 2, 3. All right. Legion is a little awkward there, but I guess it gives me the physical damage, which is pretty nice. Okay. That's so weird. This build is so weird right now. What do you do for me again? Damage amp and enrage? Okay. Attack. Feels good. Feels good. Felt pretty good. Okay. No idea. Initiate Robe. So like big swiftness, big time swiftness. Deal less damage in a round, lose 3 armor and gain a barrier. I do like barrier. And I can dodge like crazy and turn all this into barriers, and then that could be cool, maybe. Instead of doing the double on non-me turns. I suppose it's possible. Possibilities. They're endless. Okay. Air boot. No, let's do this first. Once. Ooh. Weapon. I don't think it's the way I want to go with it. It's kind of nice though. 7 to 10. Weird. I'm still trying to kind of explore this Fae thing, but it's kind of confusing. In the end, I think that I want 4 Fae, but it seems like I thought they were saying only wanted 2. Boots and necklace was the original suggestion for fairy, and then leaf armor. So boots, necklace, which I'm totally not doing. Boots and necklace for Fae. And then, so 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7. That does kind of add up though. But it's not, it's because I'm not doing wizard right now. I'm focusing on having some legion, I suppose. That's kind of the difference. So I want to lean in more with wizard eventually. And we keep this on, I guess, for the dodge counter. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'll just roll it. Look out for some wizard stuff, I guess. Attack. That's fair. Okay, attack you. Good. All right. Okay. Roll this. Oh, and then, oh yeah, this. Okay. Roll this once. Oh, wait, this one actually. Good. Now, what's in here? Intentional. Don't mess it up this time. Okay, roll. Nothing that interesting. I'll just take something that I can roll again. Roll it. All right. Boom, and boom. Okay. I just don't know. Okay. When I dodge and counterattack, I'm also gaining swiftness, right? So my swiftness went up to 34% there. That's the play, I guess. Okay, upgrade this. Thank you. We are looking a little bit for the luck, though. As soon as I can get the crazy luck sword, everything changes. So I just keep rolling this basically until I get that, or at least, or maybe something else that I want as well. But okay, so back to these. But if I can get that luck sword, then we start finding, yeah, just like an insane amount of good things. All right, no damage really yet, so maybe this actually is kind of working. Blighted crown. I don't really want any of that, but I guess I get rid of this and take that. It's another epic. Boom, and swap, and then once. Ranger boots. I guess that's better now. Twice. All right. Up. Okay, attack. All right. What do we have? At one point did want this, but I don't know if I want it now. I think I get rid of this and take it. Maybe that's fair. Swap over to this, and then we're gonna roll Morningstar once. Let's see, no, twice. There's the ring of spell casting. This was the this was the suggestion, was use ring of spell casting. Okay, and I really might, because I can do the spot. The spot that can be on its own can be my weapon, and then this could be there instead. And now we can do boom like this, and we have 2, 3. And the ring, I think, does really pretty good. Yeah, mana burst and damage amp. Okay. So that still works. Give me this. So if the plan is to dodge, counterattack, burst mana, gain swiftness, do I have enough dodge and counter with these? I think I will by the end, right? Dodge is, yeah, it's going to be tricky to get enough dodge, but I'll try. Across all my stuff. And then the goal from there would be to subterfuge, right? The other option is enemies that attack you already in this combat deal less damage. That's a little tempting too. And the other option is perfected defense. Gaining 1 barrier every turn. Protects me against poison pretty well. Yeah, negating 1 hit for only 3 cost. Every time it's used is effective. And then I just have to out dodge, I suppose. It's a little strange, but I think I might try for it. Okay. There's still hope in this world. Once. Poison ring. Yeah, it gives me a little luck. Twice. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and swap. All right. We go for an attack here. Good. Okay, I dodged a lot there. What's my dodge right now? 40%? Okay. It's happening. It is happening. Spatha, assassin. I guess assassin there. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, and swap, and assassin. Adept hat. No. Okay. We're in an okay spot. I think this is the one, as long as I play it very intentionally. And it might actually be a good one for Arcane. I may actually be able to get a really decent run for Arcane. Oh, the mage hat. Is there a world where I take that instead of this? I really kind of doubt it, because this gives me dodge. But I'll take it because it's purple, but I don't think so. Okay, swap. Swap, and run it. There's a real sword. Thank goodness. Okay, yes. Do it instead of you, because you have better. Yep. And then, boom. Nice. Okay. First regal sword. Thank goodness. That is the ultimate luck weapon once you get past first area. I've got it pretty early in the second area. Okay. Just in case. Oh, you have thorns. Right. So my amount of attacks is kind of bad against you. Anything I could do to get life steal with any of these options? I mean, Fae, Sylvan, Arcane, not that I know of. I need a little lifesteal, I think. Huh. Yeah. So we're in a little tricky spot otherwise, I think. Let's see. Let's go with once, twice. Nothing good there. I'll just go ahead and sack all 3 of these and take you. Okay, carry forward. Poisonous branch. I mean, I guess if I just... yeah, no. Roll it. Poison dagger. Nope. And that's not lifesteal, unfortunately. Okay. What would I want to trade off if... I guess there's a lifesteal necklace. There is technically a lifesteal necklace. Double damage but not alone. So let's see if I can get you alone. Good. Yeah, the dodge counterattack is super important here. But this gives me both, which is crazy. Yeah, it's just so crazy. It actually is really powerful, this Spring Crown. Okay. Get rid of... I actually don't need to get anything for that. All these... This is not better than anything I have. Okay. Swap, and roll the air boots once. Twice. Summer staff. Okay. So, swiftness and damage amp instead of just damage amp. I like it. Okay. Nice. And then swap this up. Okay. So there is... Wait, what did I have before that create... Oh, yeah, it's the face stuff that creates the swiftness. Yeah. All right, attack. Get them alone. Swiftness goes up to 38% in that one. Saber, I think skip here. Gonna need more luck, please. Roll this once. Okay, summer boots. Summer boots. Dodge, swiftness. Okay. So when I currently do like this, summer boots is an option, but it would require me to switch off of these, which also have 10 dodge. They have less swiftness. So I'm gonna need, I'm gonna need an upgrade that gives me Sylvan, I think, would solve this for me. Okay. Or I could have this on and then a different Sylvan item in place of something else, I guess. But yeah, right now it doesn't help me that much to swap that off regardless. Okay. Pop this back over and then roll this one. Okay. Okay. Attack this guy. Ooh, thorns are spooky. Okay. Nice. Lots of barrier. Lots of barrier is good. Okay, skip forward. And roll you once. Twice. Okay, hard path. Okay. A little bit of trouble here. Having a tough time finding crazy useful things. The swiftness this gains me might be worth it, but roll again. Okay. Because I haven't found more than just the one sword or a sword upgrade yet. I'll have to go to the shrine and do that there. Attack you, I think. Good. Okay. Nice. Nice. All right. Maybe I should have done when it's not my turn. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure if it would have doubled my counterattacks, but it really probably would have. I don't know. Skip forward. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Perfect defense felt good because I kind of have a problem of being undefended, but and I think I'm always gonna have that problem, which is kind of why I went that route. Do we go? Yeah, Mask of Witch once. Dodge, swiftness. Less focus on counterattack, more focus on swiftness. It's actually probably a little better, but it's not a Fey, so I'm good actually. Okay. Swap and swap. I'll get rid of you, I think. If I can. Nice. There, perfect. Good, good. We're doing okay. Yeah. Okay, upgrade them. I am planning on swapping to them, I think. Once. Witch staff. No, twice. Summer boots will move you up as a potential option later. I don't necessarily need Legion. I think Legion is the first one that I would get rid of in order to increase number of Fey, probably. Because I think the big swiftness improvement is going to be kind of important. Okay. Thank you. I think that's the right answer. Fey. All right. Swiftness 46%. Good. We are still steadily improving on it, though. I think I have to upgrade Regal Sword, but first spin for it. Hopefully I find another Regal Sword. That'd be very useful. Necklace. Luck. Damage amp. No. Okay. Yeah, roll for the sword, because that's going to give me much, much better boosting. Okay, boots. Nice, okay. Do I want Sylvan that much more than I want having a ton of swiftness and dodge right now? But it's not maxed out. Once it's maxed out, yeah, I'm going to have to swap over more immediately. That was very close. I'm going to heal. I'm just, it's just worrying. Anything else here? Wait, does healing give a percentage of my current health or something? Because it only gave me 10 there. Damage, luck. Also, yeah, I'm still, I think, in need of... I'll take this. I'm still desperately in need of any kind of lifesteal. Okay, swap over once. Ooh, interesting. Interesting other option. Dodge, counterattack, swiftness. Worst dodge currently, but if I max it out, yeah. Twice. Ooh. Dodge, damage amp, 15. This is also something cool, but not what I'm looking for exactly. I'm able to just, like, keep trudging along so far, it feels like. Let's see. After dying, summon a Shroomy, that's fine. I think I push into you first. Good. I don't want to get the poison on me. Holy jeez, dude. I really need some lifesteal. 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 What could give me lifesteal? You just gave me the same item twice. There's a very real possibility here because of poison. This is not going to go well for me. Need to get you down. Let's weakness this guy so that they don't push through my armor, and then the poison will be negated. There. Kill you now. Good. Oh, barely. Okay. Give me... Do we have... Okay, how much thorns do I have right now? I don't have any other thorns items, but I might have to take this for a chance at using that for regeneration. That's so rough. Okay. Swap all these guys out, and then spin you, and then... this one once. Twice. Nothing. Dodge, damage amp. Interesting. I can roll you... I would say roll the three of you into a legendary. Okay. Poisonous. Roll this into a new legendary. Yeah. No on that. Do I want to roll anything else in here to try to make a legendary? I'm not sure if I do actually. Okay. I need lifesteal real bad. Okay, once. Twice. Okay, regeneration. Regeneration thorns. So that and this and everything that doesn't conflict with it. Okay. That would be... We get 2 Darkthorn here instead of the Fae. And we get some... Okay, paralyze one of you, I think. This is terrifying. Okay. This is a terrifying world. Yeah, that was a nightmare. Okay, so the goal... Okay, what now? The goal is to... Yeah, that was insane. Swap up this way. We roll the Wicked Robes, I think. I'm so shaken right now. Okay, 2 and 2 and 3. I need to hit you until you're gone so you don't amplify them too much, I believe. And I hope their multi-attack will... my dodge chance is 10% right now. How did I dodge all that? Oh my goodness, what? Okay. What has better dodge chance for me? You have better dodge chance. So I could swap that instead of the Ranger's Boots. Lose my mind. This is insane. Okay. Well, it also gives me Fae, which is kind of cool. Goodness. Ugh. Okay. Anything else that I can do to save myself here? I think if there is an option, I just need to heal a little bit. So, holy cow. Okay. Anything else that I can do? Anything else that I can do? I think this is right. Okay. Yes. Okay. 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 I didn't regenerate at all. Gosh dang it. Please. Get me out of this endless torment without killing me, actually. Can I specify that? Okay. Alright. Summer Crown. Roll it. Swiftness dodge. Lifesteal. Lifesteal, lifesteal, lifesteal. Okay. So now, put on all the things. And put on our thinking caps. I think this works. It just flat works. We get a little lifesteal. Okay. This is good. This is limp along build to just try to find any kind of a possible way to keep myself alive. I'll regenerate a little bit if we need to. I think I need to get rid of the multi-attack character because you're going to amplify almost certainly otherwise. Okay. You only do 5 damage. If I hit you, I gain swiftness, which I currently have almost half of, so my odds of hitting again are high. You increase... Okay, I think that's right. Yeah. Woo! Live, 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 limp and live. Okay. This is not how the build was supposed to go at all. All right, hold on. Everything's going wrong. Why is it going wrong? Okay, hold on. So let's roll you. Wait, right? Yeah, that's right. Once, twice. But we lived there. Kind of good. Swiftness, dodge, counterattack. Still has... This is still better. Yeah. Okay. Give me something good here. Should be... Okay. Okay, epics. I'll take a ring upgrade, even though I won't use it yet, because I just can't right now. Reroll somebody, but who? Who do you reroll? The ring here would work once. I think twice. Do I use them? Do I want this staff at all? Is there potential for me to use this instead? Swiftness damage amp. I kind of doubt it. The swiftness is more important to me. Oh, thank you. Okay, 5 lifesteal. Now, we're slowly amping up in the opposite direction I planned on going. How do I play this? I think I need to get rid of you as soon as I possibly can, so they only get 1 turn of being amplified. Yes. Good. Lifesteal. Steal for the win. Holy cow. Okay, give me this and give me that. That gives me up to dodge 23% from this. Swiftness is huge. Swiftness currently sits at 45% base swiftness. My dodge only 23. I don't know how I mean, dodge is just, honestly, it's happening more than it should be, and I love that it is. I don't know how dodge works because it doesn't seem like it should happen quite this often, but that's keeping me alive. Slow and steady. And honestly, because I have to pay so much attention, maybe I don't mess up and not have my stuff on in a battle. We can hope. The world can hope. Once, twice. Okay. All right, that's fine. I can't complain about anything now. I can't. My complaint ability is just gone to this point. Poisonous guard 1. Yeah, get this guy. Solid hit there. Nice. Holy cow. All right, attack you because you give me swiftness. I popped swiftness a lot of times with my mana burst stuff going on. Does that count as swiftness popping? I think it does. So I'm up to 79 swiftness in that fight. Very cool. Okay. Okay. Move this down. Swap over. On one hand, I should be so much more focused. On the other hand, this will make me lightheaded. Oh my goodness. I do not want to lose. I'm clinging on. Okay. All these over. And then when another enemy dies, gain 4 damage. After dying, apply 12 weakness. Spooky. I think the wound is more dangerous, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that wound. I can't bear to have that wound. Yeah. Reorients my priorities. Okay. Okay. So dangerous territories we live in these days. Nothing. Okay. Oh, right. Clicking the same thing over and over again, expecting something to change. Let's go ahead and... I mean, the summer attire I don't super need. I like that it gives me more dodge, though. And the potential for that is kind of high. This actually gives me better dodge currently, but inevitably it won't. But how much do I care about having Sylvan? Maybe less than I should. Because I could just have this. So, like, end stage kind of deal is we have this, and then I guess have this and this on. We get 4 Fey. We get insane swiftness stacking. 4% per stack, or 4% for every 5 stacks, I think, and then or something like that. I don't know, dude. Confusing. Lots of swiftness. But survivability goes down a bit with that. But lifesteal keeps it high. So... Bramble Crown. Okay, but for now we don't do that. But like, yeah, I think there's potential to that. So maybe I don't necessarily need the explorers. But that needs, it especially means I don't want the ring because I need some way to survive, and lifesteal seems to be what it is right now. But I guess I've amplified the ring. Oh, I just get rid of this. Wait a second. There we go. That's what I had on my inventory I didn't need. Okay. Swap this out. I guess. Okay. Roll it. Staff. Really good mana burst. I feel like multi-attack is what I care about, but the mana burst should be a big part of what's doing the damage now. And also the raw magic damage is important. So, like, if I swap all these on... I like having the Fey. I don't have any on-hit effects. I do have lifesteal. And I guess I kind of do have on-hit effects. So maybe I don't need this. I like the idea of doubling it is good, but I don't think I get any extra for having 1 more or even 2 more. Okay. Okay. Swap and then give me... Let me roll... Gosh, what do I want to actually roll here? Maybe the cape then. I feel unsure about the cape. Or no, I guess I'll reroll this. I'm never going to use this, right? Once. That's fine. It's just a lion's mane, doesn't matter. Swap this out. Now we're back to our good territory. We have lifesteal. I have life as well. And we do, and it means actually I've been net positive for the past while. Like it might feel like I'm barely holding on, and I am. But I'm also net positive, which is better than breaking even for sure. After dying, apply 10 poison. After dying, apply 5 wound. I just gotta get this guy first then. Oh, good. The counterattack giving me, popping all of those and giving me 67% swiftness, so my odds of multi-attacking go through the roof. All right, I like it. Champion's Ring, Death Pennant, whatever. Take something. Okay, swap, 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 and Champion's Ring it. Once, twice. Okay. Yeah, my luck has not managed to get much higher, despite having, I think, really high luck. Like, I haven't found other swords, and that's a little unusual, but I don't think it matters. Get this guy down. Okay. Ooh, I missed the attack. Oh, because confusion. Yeah. I guess so. Ooh. Got him. Ooh. Poison. Yeah, spooky. Lifesteal and poison working against each other there. The challenge of the ages, I guess. And then, okay, Summer Crown. Once. Twice. Okay. Attack. So what is going to bring this together? I guess Mythics might bring it together. No, missing. Okay, all right. Okay, as long as I have armor, though, my poison will be negated, which is good. Okay, I appreciate these things. The armor allows me my barrier to block the 1 poison. We skip through here. That's how I've been surviving to this day. All right, reroll. Once. Twice. Nothing. All right. Okay. I think just exit from here. And again. Boom, 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 boom. Once. Armor and Rage. I don't think so, though. Twice. Okay. Come on. There's a world we win this. Come on. Attack. Nothing there. Give me more things. The thing is, like, I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. Like, I'm looking for something that fits my build, but I'm just not finding anything. When attacking applies confusion. After dying, apply 12 weakness. None of these are too important. I'll get rid of the confusion, because actually I think you might be dangerous. Yeah, good. Keep dodging. Oh, my dodge chance is so low. Okay, attack. Okay, spooky. Heal here. I think I killed no matter what here. Yeah. Okay, good. Nothing here, I don't think. Oh, okay. Switch, and then once. Scramble Crown, thank you. Okay, actually good. More regeneration. What to roll now? Poison, maybe? Seeds of Corruption. The wound? Yeah, wound is good because I can multi-attack so much. Healing should be less important. Once. I don't know. With the ring, am I ever going to swap to the other ring because this can just like burst enough damage to win? Maybe, but I feel like the lifesteal is a little bit too important. Anyway. All right. Attack. Like 12 weakness, that's okay. My amount of damage is kind of low. my raw damage is pretty low, but like the amount of attacks coming out are super high, and I'm life stealing off of a lot of them. Okay, another ring. I like it. Okay. Oh, a shrine though. Does the shrine? Do I get to go life steal with the shrine, or do I enhance something else? Okay. Holy cow. I could max out the regal sword for in the next area stuff. Potentially. I feel like lifesteal might be the play, though, just to make sure I live this. Unless they can do enough... Well, maybe it'd be better to do damage. Let's see, what are my 2 weapons? I have this with the Summoner's Staff, yeah. Explorer's Cloak. Or dodge counter type stuff. That could make sense too. Yeah, the ranger. Oh, wait. So one, two, oh, it's this thing. I have such a weird build right now. I have such a weird build. Mana burst would increase my damage. This is my swiftness from this is nice. It's tricky actually what to actually mess with. Spring crown. But right now we're kind of locked in our current crown. Good staff. What can I roll? Summer attire. Something, I guess, yeah, instead of the explorer's cloak, because I don't think I'm... What am I? I'm using the blighted breastplate for regeneration instead of going for more damage. I think it's a mistake. Is this... Wait, dodge? It gives me more, yeah, more dodge. I think it might be more important than... And then I die because I make a foolish... it's the wrong choice, but... which means also the headgear. I would go like this, 4 Fey. So big time increase to swiftness would be the play, along with life stealing my way to the top. I wouldn't have advantages. Let's see. 1 legion. Oh, and then the other sword is the Spatha. So we get 2 legion for some rage gaining. We get Fey for swiftness gaining, and we get arcane. Okay, yeah. Then the play would be more life steal, maybe. Or damage amp and a burst. What else would I try to like work in here potentially? I feel like this is right. But what to upgrade then? I guess the crown, right? Dodge 12%. This is dodge 15%. Okay, big time dodge. Dodge is going to be really important. It's such a carry. So I think I upgraded my vest, and then so we'll just roll the ring, this ring. Let's try rolling that a couple times. Okay, I didn't happen to get it. That's fine. So we upgrade this 23% dodge there, gets us up to overall 58%. So dodge more than half the time. Quite useful. Oh, and I can double roll this again, I suppose. And I'm not even gonna bother increasing rarity because I don't want legendary from this. I want. Okay, nothing good there. Okay, now I have 2 potions. I can wound you to try to beat you down faster. I can poison you. I think both those just go straight onto you and I just attack. Although, I gain more swiftness by the more times that I've attacked, so maybe I'd prefer to wait until like the second turn. These guys scale up their damage each turn. My focus is on trying to dodge them as much as possible. Okay. And I did decently with that, and our swiftness is up to 89%. I think another attack. Continue scaling swiftness up, now at 100%. So we'll always attack twice, at least. Which means now we can go ahead and do our wound toxic. Because I will for sure attack twice. And when you miss me, and you have 2 attacks to try to miss me with, I'll attack a bunch again. There's a chance we lose here, but this is going decent so far. Okay. Yeah, still going well. Can't spend any more to get more blockage, but you aren't doing poison, so it's okay. I'm not damage amplifying myself. So we're not scaling right now. But that's okay. So my dodge was at 58%. So I just need to increase dodge up as close to 100% as possible. Okay. So I'm right now using Arcane for Mana Burst. Sparingly. But I am using it. So we are hitting Arcane out. We're also using Fey heavily, which is... I mean, it has a magic staff. I don't know if I would call it magic or not, but I suppose it is. What other upgrade? So I could get, okay, Beast Arcane. I think I would want pretty much any outcome from the ones that I have right now. I don't think I'd want Rogue, if anything, is the only one I don't want. But outside of that, like, I'd love Arcane. I'd love Legion, I think. Do I want Legion? I want Fey. I want Arcane and Fey. So I could take Fey Ironclad. I could take Arcane Beast. But I would love 2 of the above. Okay, we did get Fey Rogue, which is good because every time I do crit, it will mean that I will double up on critting. I don't have anything to enhance my crits, so like the odds are low, but it also gives me Fey. I think that's worth it. So we're up to 5 Fey. I mean, can't really trade off anything. I suppose the only thing I could trade off is switching a weapon to try to get 6 Fey, which would be pretty powerful. Does it make it proc twice or anything? No, not that I can tell. All right, so we are on to, so we have Godslayer Dagger. Attacks execute enemies under 40% of their life. Fairly tempting because enemies, especially bosses, tend to scale up over time. So getting them below 40%, that's when they're at their most dangerous. Your attacks ignore barriers and thorns. Can't miss and aren't affected by weakness. Can't miss is a little interesting. After killing an enemy, gain damage amp permanently. That's the one I think I go for. I've never... Okay, so Soul Harvester. I've never shown this item off before. I have used it in prep before. The idea here is, instead of using the Spatha, we do this... It's a similarly damaging item with a little bit of lifesteal on it additional, so it's not going to be... I'm not going to have Legion advantages, make it a little bit rough maybe, but overall I think we're strong enough we can handle it. So the idea here is that Soul Harvester, it doesn't enhance itself, it enhances the character. So my character will get permanent boosts as long... or all the way up to the boss, then we swap back off it most likely, I'm assuming at that point, but up until then, yeah, we keep on that. Maybe I hold on to the Spatha, I suppose. Is fine. Or maybe I switch the S-Stock, right? Decent crit chance gaining, and then, you know, if I can get it high enough. But the Spatha's got good damage. We'll see. We'll see. Might just find the highest damage thing, potentially, as well. Or just go... Oh, or actually, you know what? At that point, maybe I do double up on Faye. It's a good call as well. All right. Swap all these things on. But okay, we have officially found a Soul Harvester. We've made ourselves very, very powerful. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. I will be right back, and we'll go into the final set of areas, and I've got to be immensely careful with not messing it up. Okay, be right back. Okay, we return at last. Okay, the final area. Be very careful not to leave on my villager stuff and just pop. Okay, so what to swap out here, what to focus on. Anything I can just get rid of? Wormwood staff. Oh yeah, Wormwood staff. I want it to be a Fey item for sure. I mean the primary, it's not the worst primary. Mana burst increasing is kind of nice. Lighted breastplate. Horns. What to focus here? Rotation. Oh yeah, Bramble Crown, I guess. If we rotate all of these on each time, Bramble Crown is no longer one I'm even going for, I think. So it should be safe. Once Spring Staff, there we go. Okay. So then let's check what that even looks like. So we throw this on, but instead we do this one. It gives us 6 Fey. We get... This gives me Mana Burst, Swiftness, and Damage Amp. And then the magic damage as well. Okay, very nice. I love 2 of these. And so maybe I roll this guy. Bop. And then roll you. Okay. That's fine. We don't mind that one bit. But we are going to be doing, let's see, 5 days. I guess it'd be this. How do I do this? You go down here, you go down here, now you go up here. Right. So we have Soul Harvester. So attack every enemy I kill. There. 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead. You see 10, 12, 16 damage amp. You can see it right here next to my head. 16% damage amplification going on. Do I take any of these? Okay, I'll take you. Move you up, I suppose. Okay, swap, 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 swap. And, oh, and now I don't actually have to swap out a secondary weapon because this should... Wait, no, I do actually. Hold on. I do. It'd be here. All right, there we go. Now, rotate you twice. Once. Barbed breastplate twice. Boots of the Wanderer. Well, it means I can get rid of the Ranger boots, I suppose. Because this gives me, well, not quite better dodge, but better swiftness at least. Okay. But I mean, I guess, well, I've already got this one though, right? This is a maxed out one. If I can get better dodge on this, maybe I take it, but I kind of doubt it at this point. Okay, swap back. Attack. All right, 18%. Give me my 20. Give my 20, and there, boom. 20% damage amp. Now that's permanent, okay? That's why I want to use this. So I use as much as I can, but it's not actually that strong of a weapon. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not that strong of a weapon, so I would prefer to swap back off of it later. But for now, I just keep using it to amplify damage. And that's going to be the trajectory for a minute here. Swap, and we do... The Ranger's boots now are safe to get rid of. Swap twice. Okay. Hoping for many, many Fae items in future. All right, stack. My future filled with the Fae. Stack there. Oh yeah, swiftness going up like mad. Swiftness going up insanely. Can't actually use any of these boots. Unfortunately, I do like these boots. I wish I could get tier 4s, but that is not how the game is played. Okay. Once. Just staff. Twice. Give me this. What do you got in there? I'll toss these boots. Something important, interesting. Oh, spring boots. 12% dodge chance at base. Hopefully that is worth it. I mean, yeah, we'll take them. We'll take them. I don't know about these, but we'll take them. And then I'll get rid of the boots of the Wanderer. Who cares, right? Once, twice. Who needs them? Now back onto my main gear. Okay, let's not make a mistake. The mistakes of Deadeye's past. Okay. And immediately, yeah, swiftness up to 65%. Damage amp is currently sitting at 24%. Holy cow, that was dangerous. Do I not have lifesteal right now? I guess I do. Just dangerous in this world, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. I guess fair enough. Holy. You guys are spooky. Double damage when not alone when attacking gains 2 damage. Wow. Dangerous. Okay. I feel like I should be so strong even still. But I guess we are on the late stages of the game. Oh. I don't think so with this. I like the damage of it, but... Okay, Wicked Hat, nothing. And a burst. Alright, swap back to this. Okay. Should I swap over to the other staff? Would that be stronger for me for the time being? Not actually necessarily. I mean, the damage is pretty good. The lifesteal increase is nice. Okay, up to 26. Holy crap. I don't want to die right now. Oh, please, game. Please, please. I beg of you. Don't kill me in the end stages, okay? I'm trying my best here. All right, we're at 32% damage amp. You guys do when attacked, gain 4 damage. Interesting. Wait. Don't do weird things with this, please. It shouldn't count as an attack unless I'm, like, actually attacking, I'm hoping. But it might. It might count as an attack every time. Oh, give me that. Yes, 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 yes. Every time my mana stuff happens, I'm not sure. My dodge is really high, though, right now. I'm at 64% dodge. My odds of dodging these guys, quite reasonably good. Oh, my goodness, please. Don't kill me. Okay, we're good. One down. Thank goodness. And there's some health back for me. Oh, the game is really, it's testing my spirit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and swap. And let's roll the summer boots. Once, twice. Okay. Well, I guess I can keep these on for now. Just be very sure not to mess it up when going to the next area. So, lose 3 armor and gain 1 barrier. What is the final thing I wanted? At the end of the 3rd round, lose all my... Nah, damage amp. No, thanks. Critical strikes deal double damage, but non-critical strikes deal half. Nope. Gain lifesteal permanently. That increases to 30% during the 1st round of each combat. I like it. I like it. It's going to cost me half of my current HP, but it's worth it. And then I die next round. But my amount of lifesteal with everything on should be... It says 8%, but I think it'll be 30%. Wait, hold on. We gotta trade these back for a second and roll you a couple times. Once, twice. Okay, nothing there. Okay, come on. Should be 30. I need to hit you for sure. Okay, lifesteal 38%. Yeah, huge. So turn 1, we just get insane, and then it drops back down to 15. That will do just fine. That'll do just fine. Okay, that's fine. Now, yeah, swap this out. Feels good. Okay, we get. I feel okay. It's tough to say. Okay, this is challenging. Lifesteal is huge. I think so too. Yeah, this should help me a lot. Am I worrying? Am I worried? Yes. I gotta be honest, but this should help me a lot. Swiftness. Okay. Swap, 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 and swap. I think we try to go for 2 tier 2s. Don't even go to tier 3 unless I have like another tier 1 or 2 already backed up for me. Okay. Swap to this. We're already at full HP again. Feels good. Imagine on attack gain armor at this point, but hey, it is what it is. I think as much as this is neat, I think we take this one and upgrade you so that if I need it later, we have it. We can go with a tier 2 and I honestly think unless I have a second tier 2, I do 2 tier 2s. I guess I'd have to have a second tier 2, wouldn't I? Oh, that's tricky. Do I do 2 tier 2s of this or do I do tier 3 tier 2? Probably tier 3 tier 2, I'm assuming. Yeah. All right, swap, 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 swap. The only way to not do that, yeah, it doesn't matter. That would be like very convoluted reasoning to not do it that way, I feel like. Okay, so back to this. Rotate. Good. Spring boots. Feels good. 30% swiftness, 18% dodge. 35, 23. Ooh, so still not quite as good. Your counterattack is a bit better, but I don't care about that. All right, fair enough. And then rotate this one. Regal sword. Second Regal Sword. I like it better than this one, I think. But that's fine. Swap. Okay. All right. Attack. I think you guys aren't a concern, right? Well, you're a little spooky. You're a little spooky. Your thorn's a little spooky. All right. Hero's Sword, Treasure Ring. I'll take something. I'll take something so I can mess with it. Boom, 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 and boom. And we do some rotation once, rotation twice. Throw away the wooden sword. Probably throw away the S-Lock as well. Yeah. And then take 3 potions. I will hold these for the boss. I think I probably will. I probably will. But who knows? You know me. Once, twice. I get greedy, and I lose all focus. All right, swap everything back. My current damage amp, 53%. Looking good. And once I put this on, my magic damage will be pretty solid. 14 to 23. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wanted it to just be unbelievably insane, but it'll be good. It'll be good. Okay. And then with Mana Burst though, actually Mana Burst then will be at 73%, which means, and if I'd love it to be this though instead, because this gives me more Mana Burst. That's a reason to maybe have 2 level 2s instead of a level 3 and a level 2. Is Mana Burst could be crazy. Okay. Anyway, let's attack. Double damage alone. When attacking, gains 2 damage. I gotta kill you first, yeah. I love it. I love it. Love it. All right, attack. Huge. Huge. How's my dodge doing these days? Dodge is at 64%. Okay. Huge. Don't care about any of these. Is that an option? I think it is. Carry forward. 3, 4, 5, and swap. Rotate. Geez, which one to rotate now? I guess the Spatha. We're working our way through. Actually, wait, no. Better do this first, though. Nope. Yep. All right. Interesting. So 10% mana boost. So yeah, it becomes kind of tricky. 6 to 8 or 5 to 8 or 6 to 11 or 5 to 8, but I get 10% more mana burst. 10% of that damage gets spread around. What's 10% or gets an extra hit or whatever? What's 10% of my total here? Let's put everything on real fast. So if I had this on, it's 10% more of, let's say 20 at max, which is 2. So it's better to just have, wait. Yeah, or it's better to just have this, I think. This is way more than just 2 damage. I'm pretty sure that's the answer. But I'll hold on to this because I'd love to get it upgraded and then have this instead. That would be huge. Okay, attack. I'll swap this up. Attack. What's my damage amp is 57%. Gain 2 damage, gotta kill you first. Yeah, it's funny. I feel like compared against a lot of the time, despite how strong I'm feeling, I still feel like I'm barely stronger than... Yeah, I get rid of this, I think. Barely stronger than the enemy a lot of the time. Like if I... Like, I could win, I believe. But, yeah, I'm in a sort of a strange position right now. Where I am maybe going to scale up until I get there and then just win. But I don't feel like this great amount of gap like I'm used to, I feel like, in this final area. But again, it's corruption. It's higher corruption, you know. It is what it is. I don't need Explorer's Cloak anymore, right? So, yeah, once... Okay. What I'm going to be swapping off is just the one item. I think everything else stays the same, so I don't need Explorer's Cloak. So we do... Get rid of that. Move this up. Take this one. Also don't need the ring anymore then, I guess. Better. Swap, 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 and swap, and rotate the claw boots around a couple times. Nothing. Gain invulnerability and 30 rage. Big damage is good. It doesn't amplify my mana burst, though, but it's still good, I guess. Drop on your character to restore all your health and remove all negative statuses. I wish it restored all mine. I wish it just gave me 30 armor, I guess, would be cool. Drop on a non-boss enemy, instantly kill all non-boss enemies. Prophet of the Corruption. I don't know if you have non-boss allies. You usually do, though, with the boss. Invulnerability and 30 rage feels kind of good. Feels kind of good. If I get into kind of a tricky position, I drop that on myself, and then I keep attacking a little bit more, and it'll keep scaling me up, and then I can heal myself and whatever. Like, all that stuff happens. Maybe this is fine. Because I'll lifesteal either way. So the invulnerability is basically it's like a super healing potion, where this one's just like a super healing potion that's maybe less effective. Unless they have poison, but a boss having poison? I doubt it. My last words. Okay, give me this. All right. Now okay, don't attack. Okay, brain, focus. We do Corrupted Vines once, twice, rotate everything on, put this on, now attack you, because you are the... Yeah. You are the amplifier, self-amplifier. It doesn't matter, I just skip it, I guess. Better just skip it than to swap things out and think about it like that. All right. Once, twice. Okay. Another spring boot. Love it. Give me final spring boot so I can swap out from this. Honestly, I don't know if the dodge is gonna be that much. It might even be the same dodge, just better counterattack, better swiftness, which is also good. I mean, worth it, right? When attacked, applies 8 poison to you. After dying, removes all your negative status effects. Do I focus this guy? I will. Let's do it. Let's go for it. We have no like really big damage characters, so the poison's not gonna eat through my barriers anyway. There we go. Nice. Skip here. Okay. We're in the end zone. Okay. Come on. Damage amp is currently sitting at only 62%, which seems a little surprising. Spin this once. It's good. Twice. Spin, and pop. Oh yeah, it's 62%, but that's not accounting for the fact that I'm used to... I'm used to... whatever damage amp exists here. This one, the spring staff giving me damage amp. So we're a little further than that away from where I was before. Okay, 77%. When alone, it receives half damage when attacked, applies 4 weakness to you. I don't think I mind weakness. Especially, and then I want to kind of counterattack and hit you with like excess things to avoid your thorns a little bit. Okay. I wonder if skipping a turn would be an interesting thing for this game. Like, should they allow you to skip a turn? Seems like a toss-up. Okay. Oh, I'm in a weird spot. Okay, what to upgrade? Could get this... Wait, hold on. How close? Okay, we've got a ways. Could get this to tier 3. It should be something from tier 2 to tier 3 for sure. This to tier 3, and then we can find another copy and get this to tier 2. Feels reasonable. Mana burst, percentage increases, you know. Have a little bit from other things. The other option is focusing on dodge still. Of course, dodge could be very powerful. 18%, 23%. Good. Skipping a turn or defending would be good. Yeah, it feels like it could happen. Like that exists in Megaloot. I don't know if it plays out the same here, but I feel like it mostly does. It's a similar concept. This is probably a bigger increase to dodge than increasing this to tier 3. But if I increase this tier 3, I can get rid of this guy at least. It's 1 extra space, I suppose. Where this one, I mean, but this is legendary, right? But I can get legendaries, right? It's not that different. So, little swiftness, big dodge. More important to be the mana burst? I kind of think so. I think summer attire is fair because it gives me... Okay, 35. So we're currently sitting at how much dodge? 76%. I think every bit of dodge that I get makes a massive difference. I think I can't afford not to focus on dodge. All right, what to rotate? I guess now summer attire. A couple times, good. All right, now you. Focus on the guys that can amplify themselves. Okay, good. We're starting to fit. Yeah, I'm starting to feel overpowered again. Thank you, game. All right, skip here. Only in time for it to tragically, pull me back to reality, I'm sure. Once, twice, nothing again. All right, 87% damage amp. This guy first. Do still have to focus on the right guy in the right order because I think otherwise I would have a problem. Good. All right, all right. Skip here again, I think so. Swap. I'm gonna have to look at some mythics at some point and consider them, I'm sure, before the end is here. Okay, I don't care about this one. Not this one though. This one's a luck-based one. It would allow me to do insane luck damage based on what I have right here potentially, but I just don't think I'm concerned with that. It's not the build I'm going for at all. Nope. Okay. Okay. Now hit... When attacked, gain 4 damage. Quite interesting. I'll focus you, though. Still, regardless. Get you down early. Should have my excess attacks hit you, but the worry with that is that I'm going to counterattack you, and then you get enhanced without me being able to do almost any damage. Now you're like a full HP, or nearly full HP character with enhanced damage. Just doesn't sound any good. I think we skip this guy, basically. There's just nothing to do here. I want to hold on to all my potions. Yeah. Oh, but I should do this first. Roll you twice. Once. Twice. Nothing. Okay. Damage amp currently sitting at 99%. Love to see it. Okay. Carefully and intentionally. Once. Twice. Nothing. Okay. Gain 4 damage, increase the damage of other enemies by 4. Effect increases by 2 each time it triggers. Yeah, you're an enhancer in general. You're also not guarded, which is good. No thorns to deal with there. Okay. Skip. Swap. Once. There you go. There will be a question of whether to combine these or not. There is a question of whether to combine those or not. I don't think so. I think inevitably we use 2 of these, although it's a toss-up. Because these will give me both... Wait, no. The answer is to combine them, I believe, actually. Unless, wait, there's a shrine, though. There's a shrine. So better to upgrade them at the shrine and then have a 3 and a 2, than have 1, 3, and then upgrade this guy and have a 3 and a 3 that's a weaker one. But then, is there anything else I would rather be upgrading? I guess the Spring Crown will give me dodge. So maybe it'd be better to upgrade that than upgrading my damage. Possible. Possible. Yeah, I think it probably is. And then this is our secondary. No dodge, so it's just swiftness. If I get to 100 swiftness, I don't get any big advantage for that, right? So like I'm going to get there regardless, no matter what at this point. So it is better, I think, to hold out to get my dodge up as much as I possibly can from those upgrades. Which might actually be... I don't know if it's going to be the boots or the crown. I guess it depends on what we get. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and upgrade them. Yeah. That feels right. Swiftness, mana burst. So mana burst is sitting at 81% right now. I believe it can go above 100%. Anything here that I want to get rid of a roll? I don't think so. Yeah, we just go ahead and attack. When attacked applies 4 weakness to you. When alone receives half damage. I think I fight this guy first. Wow. Yeah, damage is going pretty well now. Damage has gone up a lot because of our damage amplification is getting much more out of hand. Over 100%. I think, yeah, things are changing. Boots. None of these, but it's going to matter. Against the boss, 100% is not going to be so game-changing. Where against regular enemies, of course, it's powerful. Take that one. Swap. Okay, mages. Once. Already maxed out. Twice. Okay. Alright. Now attack. Gain 1 multi-attack. Its attacks ignore armor. Gain 1 multi-attack. No thanks. I'd rather not. Woohoo! Nice. Yeah, I can dodge counterattack you, so that's fair. Swap. Once. Twice. Nothing. I'm always going to put them back on before each fight so that I'm not messing that up somehow. And then let's also not take that for granted because I could still do it. Okay. Another one of these. Spring Staff. So it's possible Spring Staff ends up being the chosen one. All right. Because I think the damage from because of the, let's see, 1 versus 2, 5 to 8 damage, 6 to 11. It's only a little bit less damage, but it increases mana burst, and swiftness and damage amp isn't as much, though, so we have to get at least 1 upgrade to it, I figure. Once. Twice. Okay. 123% damage amp. Let's do... Greatest to you. Attack gains 4 damage, so focus on you first, I believe. Good. And then just spread the love. All right. Holy. All right. There you go. What's my swiftness get to? 100% every time, of course. Only go above max. I believe there is a thing for that, but whether I get it or not, don't know if it matters that much. It'll be okay. Spin out, and then once. Twice. Okay. Now, double. Yeah, get you down. Wow, damage is going well, though. All right, all right. My raw damage is actually not anything too crazy in my mind, but... Oh, do I take this? I don't think so, because I think I need 2 of these in order for it to work out, where I only need 1 of the spring staffs. So I think we skip on at it. I don't need to try to max that guy out. Do have to hope for one of them, though. Make things real simple for myself. Once. Ooh. The crown. What does this do again? Poison to, that one is actually kind of interesting. It's just not for this build. I think it's for a lot of builds, though. I can be tempted into poison pretty easy. Attacking, play 8 poison. Yeah, get rid of this guy. Wow, 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 wow. There you go. All right, all right, all right. Let's get past here. Very close here. Once. Twice. Come on. I have 2 different legendaries I'm looking for. Give them to me. Oh, now a tricky spot. I think there's 0 chance we gain more Ruby Ring. So I think I could just get rid of Ruby Ring here. I mean, I'd love to upgrade it, but 8% lifesteal on that is not going to be a game changer, I don't think. I'd rather increase my damage and dodge and whatnot. So I don't think I want to hold on to 1 more, but is that worth it? Wait, hold on. So protection potion, toxic. Toxic doesn't help me that much. Healing, how much do these actually help me, though? I guess 1 barrier does make a big difference. Or it could. Yeah, so get rid of Ruby Ring. Get rid of my luck at this point, maybe? Oh, I could get rid of all my luck. I think that's what I do. Get rid of all of my luck. Maybe this is a mistake, but I don't necessarily think I need it. I think I'd rather have the potions as it stands, because I have guaranteed quality control here. So I can adjust back if I need to. So swap these 2 over. I have to remember and be careful with this, though. Once. Twice. Swap these 2 back over. Okay. Because now I've changed my system, okay? I've got to be intentional. Very intentional. Go ahead and hit... Attacking gain 4. Increase the damage of their enemies. Ooh. When attack gain multi, kind of tricky. Just want to hit first. I'm gonna hit this guy first, I think. I couldn't quite take him out in time. You missed a million times. Prepare yourself. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do I take one of these now? I have so many potions at this point. Maybe I could be tempted into it. I'll take this guy. Okay. Swap and swap. I want you Knight's Blade once. Knight's Blade twice. Put back on. All right. Yeah. I think that's fun. Okay, what's my dodge at right now? 76? Okay, and damage amp at 149. Huge. Oh, there it is. Okay, boots, boots. Now, let's compare these boots. So, 27 dodge versus 23, so it is actually better, flat like that. Swiftness is 45 instead of 35, and counterattack is 45 instead of 23. So kind of interesting. I don't actually, I like the Fae, the whole point of Fae is to enhance my swiftness, right? So this is weird. This is weird is all I'm saying. Because now my swiftness is going to at base be 80%. Like I basically have 100% swiftness no matter what, right? I don't know how much that helps me, but okay, whatever. This is good. We're gonna have, okay. Enemy receives damage if it suffers hex, gains swiftness, if not apply stacks of hex to it. Swiftness caps out at 100%, unless I can get, I think it's a mythic that changes that, but okay. Let's hope for the best. Once, twice. If I don't get that mythic, I mean, I'll be insanely strong. It's just, it's a little strange. Late game Fae is a little strange. It might not be a late game thing, but I don't know. Strange. Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah. Could have taken the staff there. I did kind of consider it because technically, if I'm concerned with Fae not really being that useful at that point, it would make sense to swap a couple things off of Fae, but I saw the ruby ring. I had to take it. That's just how that goes, I think. All right. Swap, and let's do ribcage shield once. Twice. Okay. All right. Nothing you can offer me. No thanks. All right. Once. Twice. Good. Okay. Now attack. Geez, which one are you? This guy. Pretty sure. Confusion. Yeah, we're just eviscerating. Okay. But it's partly because those enemies, they do the multi-attack that's really wildly inaccurate, and it doesn't really help them very much. This over, but I'm not going to use this. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've already got now this summer boots. I don't need anymore. All right, let's roll you once, twice. Okay. I might be willing to switch off to using another arcane thing because I think arcane might be a little bit better than the summer staff at least, and probably better than both potentially in terms of mana related stuff. For weakness to, oh, you're going to weaken me. Interesting. Okay. So weakness, lots of weakness right now. But it doesn't matter. Because that just decreases the flat, like a flat decrease the damage, I think. Okay. See, weakness is usually not that threatening. It feels stronger for me than it is for them, almost. Once. Twice. Or maybe it's because I'm thinking of it as being like, I should be winning every fight, and they're thinking of it as being, I just need to win one fight. So like, if I should be winning every fight, I can save weakness for the right moment, and then it's pretty powerful in the right instance, where for them, it's like, I just have to try to beat you one time. So here's just something to throw out there in case you have like, whatever, I don't know, low damage that hits a million times. I kind of have that, but weakness doesn't apply to magic, so yeah, doesn't really matter. Okay, let's go ahead and attack, yeah, fight the poisoner first. Feels good. Curious how this is going to play out against the boss. I feel like it's going to be smooth sailing, but maybe not. 5 to 8 mana burst. Yeah, the mana burst is high for being like a starter. I'm pretty sure actually mana burst is going to be higher on arcane than it will be on Fae. Won't have the damage amp advantages, I suppose, but I might take this. Consider it. Dodge is going to be way more important. Like only for the staffs would I really consider it. But what to upgrade now? I could upgrade, but if I upgrade this staff, no, it's the crown. I want the crown. Give me the dodge. Give me the dodge. All right. I haven't found like any crown stuff actually. Weirdly, this is the only item I've just like not found. I feel like outside of the first two. Oh wait, hold on. First, maybe I just find it all of a sudden here. Once, twice. Okay. So yeah, upgrade the crown. We're currently at 80% dodge chance. This boosts me up to 89% dodge chance. Oh, okay. You hit me 1 in every 10 times you try to attack. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's rotate this twice. Once, twice, nothing. And now, instead of going for the physical damage with lifesteal, which I do like, I have a good amount of lifesteal already, so I'm going to alternate over to my summer staff. My summer fun time. My summer staff that gives me extra swiftness, meaning we have 95% swiftness from the get-go, which means that my insane amount of hexes will literally do nothing. But for the funsies, I have 6 Fae. And more importantly, I'm going to do 188% damage amplified magic damage. That is 18 to 29. Mana burst is 96%. So basically all that damage gets spread to everyone. Or no, gets an additional hit, right? Additional hit, that's the idea. And then My dodge chance is 89%, so I should basically always dodge them, and I have counterattack. And although counterattack is 125% apparently, I just realized, which means that I will basically hit for everything that they try to attack me for, and I should be doing that like all the time because I should dodge like everything. And then swiftness procs, we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it happen. Holy cow! After attacking, it explodes, applying 15 poison to you. Okay, you're a little dangerous, a little bit dangerous maybe. I can give myself some protection, I figure. Invulnerability doesn't cleanse my statuses. Protection. I have lifesteal anyway, so maybe we let them in a bit. After attacking, summon 2 faithfuls. Interesting. Explodes, dealing 20 damage. Actually, they're kind of dangerous. After attacking, wait, are you saying I can just beat them so they don't explode? It's not based on death, right? Let's just put on 1 protection at least, if not more. I'm gonna drop some acid onto maybe one of you. Maybe the poisoner, because you seem kind of spooky. Oh, maybe poison's not so bad. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Whew! Acid did way more. Oh, it's damage amplified. My acid was damage amplified. What? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna put toxic on the boss, I figure. Yeah, let's do it. And then maybe a second protection potion. I don't know what to expect at the beginning here. It seems worth it. I could also gain invulnerability and allow myself to avoid well, I don't know if they would break my barriers if I have invulnerability or not, so I don't want to do that yet. I'll get invulnerability when I can. No potions got amplified. Yeah, I didn't either. I wasn't expecting that at all. Like all of a sudden almost destroyed. I just want to make sure I beat him in 1 hit, but I guess I would have anyway. Holy. Holy, wait a second. Let's just all take a breather. Okay. So now I still have all the barriers that I had before because why? I got 1 extra barrier because of my perfect defense, but you didn't even attack. You just summoned. Okay, well. Oh, you missed. You missed. Oh, you missed. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let me give some rage. I gotta be mad for this one. Every time you miss, I kill everyone on the screen. Okay, well, I'll get this guy down. Holy cow, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Yep. All right, buddy. It's just you and me. You might need this. Oh, my goodness. All right, well. There it is. There it is. There it is. This is not the end. I would be extremely cocky, except that was very challenging to make happen. But, I mean, Fae is surprisingly interesting, like the way it works. I hadn't used it before. I really like that. I really do like that. I used a little magic as intended, but magic was challenging as I also kind of thought it might be. Characters have unlocked their final passive ability. Let's go look at that, okay? Let's go look at that. Let's go look at that. So the final ability for each character, everyone gets a new ability. The first time you would die, prevent it and restore all HP for Maximilian. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, very standard, right? And I think that makes sense, right? It's supposed to be kind of this is like a character that you use if you're newer to the genre, like it's less experimental. It's like very, okay, extra HP, extra uses of the forge, and like just keep your health high and keep you alive, but not a lot of like damage or like unique weird enhancements. Build mate, it was fun. All right, well, I appreciate you coming around very much. Thanks, Johnny. Then Liz, items in boss chests are upgraded. Oh, boss chests. When you say boss chests, that's the weird corrupted ones. That's not the golden chests, because that would be kind of crazy with the golden chests. Although I guess this guy tends to have things related to that with their special abilities, which make it a little bit less. I don't know. I guess, yeah, each one has their own thing for like special chests, but boss chests are not golden chests. And then you, who have the golden chest, contain rare items upgrade, and also equipment slots can hold items with a larger variety of categories. You have the weird shadow character that can have items on any, you have a boot on your head and have a chest plate on your feet. Shrines in the path to the core are more powerful. Double upgrade when you use it, maybe? And then more HP gain, perhaps? That's my guess, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll have to find out. All right. So we have Shadow, Liz, and Maximilian, each with their own new things. I did beat that to unlock that Corruption 4, which means all that's left is Corruption 5 to unlock the Endless mode. To be honest, I might go all holds, like no holds barred against this one and just try to win it at some point in the future. Probably tomorrow, to be honest. You know, we've been doing it day by day. Maybe we wait until Sunday. You know, if the game is so lucky to hold me back from my Corruption 5 win, because I'm very curious. Is this the end? Unlocks Endless mode. We'll see how Endless mode is as well at some point. But yeah. And I wonder as well, like, could Endless mode be a really good place to just explore different builds? Or is it more just very challenging and you have to maximally, you know, is Endless mode on Corruption 5 as well? Is it very challenging? Or is it Corruption 1 and slowly builds up? So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But very cool game, Overlooting. Huge fan. You know, I can't sing praises enough. I suffered so that we could all see a fantastic win. It was cool. It was cool. Even though I lost a few times with the villager thing, even though I find villager, or not villager, but villager mixed with the ability a little challenging at points. It's a really cool game, and I look forward to seeing where it goes from here. Any developments, I look forward to seeing Endless mode, Corruption 5. If you want to see those things as well, stick around, subscribe, follow, that sort of thing. And honestly, okay, so for YouTube, I am going to end it off here. For Twitch, I'll go a little bit longer, but YouTube, anyone out there, thank you so much for coming around. I will see you in the next one. All right. Ending off